Hey, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I've got some new equipment, so I thought I'd start in large today. Also, because we've got the timer up, and that's the important thing. So today is announcement day, of course. We're going to get to find out all about the Druid and all the things it can do and why it's still not going to be as good as Deadeye. Which, quite frankly, I'm pretty excited for that, for another league where we play Lightning Arrow Deadeye. Well, we don't, but most of people do. I figured if we keep the hype train on sort of like a normal sort of level. Oh, hey, Humdinger. If we... wait, it can do more. It can do more. I'm so excited. Watch. So first you have to give it the Scouts Honor, but then wait. If I go over here, look at it. Look at it go. Look at it go. If I fucking go down here, it's like, Jesus. It's like, what the fuck? Oh, that's where I'm rolling. You're not supposed to see that. That's behind the scenes. And it can do this. And zoom in on my face. Dramatic zoom ins. Or dramatic zoom outs. See? It's pretty good. It's pretty cool. And I got the new light as well, so like I actually look like I'm in the light rather than just fucking in a half dark room. So it's much better. And look, the cat's all excited because I'm excited. Look, here she is in HD. It's HD Kitty. HD Kitty. Hello. Did you not like being lifted, really? No, she didn't. She's going to climb up, though. Oh, my God. HD Kitty. Yo, it's announcement day, right? Yeah, Yumdinger, I did. Yeah. But I'm not going to talk about it until the announcement's out now. If people do want to see the spoilers, they're on the Discord. But yeah. I can change that to be a different thing, but I've just kept it as default. But yeah. Oh, you can see my stained smoking tooth, though. It's so terrible. Oh, it's in fucking HD now as well. Time to never open my mouth again. But yeah, the tracking's pretty good. I definitely enjoy the tracking. And then when I go into the stream setup, the idea was that I would then do that, and then it would zoom into like an appropriate zoom on my face on stream, and it would be okay. And then I can also turn the light down a bit, so I'm not quite so blinded. Oh wait, yeah, shit, yeah, you got to get that in. Wait, of course, you got to do that. I forgot. You got to get the badge in, man. There it is. It's gonna go star fight down the local spoons. Gonna go have a fight down the local spoons. Start a bar fight. Gonna throw a fucking chair at someone. I'm not really YouTube or Twitch or anyone. I'm not really, but no, violence is bad. Hey, I turned the tracking off by keeping my hand up. Tracking, please. Do the tracking thing. Ah, I turned the tracking off and now it's all decided it just wants to herp derp. Just zoom in. There we go. That'll do. Hey, how's it going? So yeah, we're going to be jumping on with the guys pretty soon. I think some of us are going to be jumping on voice and watching through this announcement together so that we can see how fucked our league start plans are. So if you want to hear like a bunch of grown men grumble and cry, you've come to the right place. Anyway, I want this thing to track me again. Hey. Come on, Scouts on a little thing. Come on, little thing. Thank you. Now track me properly. There we go. When new league is on the 12th, but the announcement about what's coming in the new league is in 1 hour, 25 minutes and 33 seconds. So that's some pretty exciting shit. I'm definitely hyped. Well, no, I'm trying to keep the hype reasonable. We need reasonable hype. Yeah, the new webcam's got like, I can, there's like a Chad filter. Oh, shit. I wonder if I can get this. Where is it? Yeah. Give me the Ozbot Center. There's a Chad filter. Come on, Chad filter. Look at this shit, right? You can go in here, you can go to the beauty. Obviously, I've got nothing on because I'm just beautiful all the time. Oh, no, I put clarify it to 100 because I wasn't sure what it did. It does nothing, right? But look at the name of this filter. You've got native, classic, man filter for men. It doesn't do anything to my face. I can put that in big. It does nothing. It's supposed to do something. But it won't do anything. I don't think any of them do anything. But just the fact that the filter was just called man, I thought was really, really funny. That's because I got a new camera. No, I should change it live. I was fucking around with it earlier and it was changing it live. But the girl ones were getting rid of my beard. It's just fucking... I just thought it was really funny that it was just all in capitals. Like, if you were a man using the filter, make sure you use the man all capital filter. Don't click on one of the other ones, because that means you're not a real man. I need to stop... Okay, apparently I put my hand up a lot in just general... day-to-day existing. I was trying, but it's not doing it. Maybe if I set it to simple mode for simple people. How do I do that? I don't want to use the complex mode anymore. I just want to make myself look like I just want to use the girly filters. Come on. Beauty. Right. Custom. What if I just bang the tone up? Does anything happen? You would expect something to happen right, but nothing happens. Would I have to turn the camera off over here? And then turn on man mode? That's possible. So if I turn it off here, then try it over here. Maybe I can get it to work. Oh no, it's just like OBS is definitely using it at all times. Well, that's lame. What's the circle on the right of makeup? Oh, I don't know, man. I saw that it had it all. I was like, that's all rather silly. And then I turned it off. I feel like it's not doing a great job of tracking my face. If I slip down a bit. I know I'm not supposed to touch it with my hands. I'm supposed to use the magic center and then I can control it. I learned this out the hard way. I was moving it around and it kept moving back and I was like, I don't think I'm supposed to do this. Smoothness priority. Oh wait, it's on native mode now. No, I want none. I want nothing. I don't think that, because that's supposed to make it black and white, and that's definitely not making it black and white. It's not changing it at all. I think I have to set it up when it's not connected to OBS. I don't think I can do it on the fly, which is kind of lame, because that would have been quite funny. But alas. What I wanted to do was reposition the thing, and I can't remember where the thing is. There you go. No, wait. Up. Up! I meant up! I meant down. This way a bit. There we go. Yeah, I think it's made in China. It's kind of rubbish. The cock cam. We can get the cock cam in. I just have to do this. Oh, no way, Lobster. If I do this, it should come in. But I then have to, like, quickly adjust, see? And then, sorry, the camera's too quick, man. I tried. I gave it my best shot. The camera's very accurate at staying on the face. You know it's good because it came from China and they have like the best face tracking technology because they use it for their social credit system. Obviously, best social credit system in the world. No one does it as good as China. So, yeah, I think you're right there, Lucky LootTube. I think you are right. We got cot cam. Ah, I do have my spare camera, so I could just sort of clip it on under the PC, and we could make it work. I haven't. God damn, I am in fucking HD, aren't I? Like shit. I can see bits of me that like normally just at like a flat, fleshy block, and it's like that's not a flat, fleshy block. Whoops. TOS. Oh yeah. A penis cam would be against terms of service. Yeah, next door. We couldn't really have a penis cam. That would be. Oh yeah, of course, Perif. Yeah. I'm well excited. Yeah, I'm hyped, man. I'm really hyped. Super hyped. Oh, thanks, Victor. Oh, no way.
Farham is currently raking in the Bezos bucks over on my streaming platform.
Drops will be starting from at 7 o'clock. I can't remember what the drop actually is tonight. I think I actually genuinely don't know. Genuinely don't know. Should we have a quick look? What are the drops? What them drops at? Blah blah blah. So who's excited about the D4 go live 16 hours before the PoE 2 go live? That's the real big question on my lips. Oh, we get a new dodge. Yeah, fart walk. Yeah, that's right. The drops, Jamie. Yeah. You should use the second camera as a back camera. That's not a bad idea, Lucky. I just need to find somewhere I could plug it in properly over the other side of the room. That's not a bad idea. I haven't played Z4 since Season 1. Just put a whiteboard behind you with a zoom on. Just ask and dick. Yeah, I do need to sort my setup out a bit more. It's British, it's tax season coming up. For me, because I started my company a year ago. And the British tax man will take all the money, so I figured I might as well just spend it on nice things for stream instead. And then the British tax man can't take it, because it doesn't exist. So I didn't make any money, I spent it all. On business stuff. That's my plan. Fuck you, HMRC, you shit. In fact, I should just start paying Yoshi a wage, he can have it. No, because then he'll have to pay the tax. I'd rather have a nice camera, and I got a ring light for when I do my look. You can see it's all. If I look directly at it, you can see it in my glass. Look, there it is. That's why I'm. Yumdinger, you're not wrong, because I use this room as the office, and this room is 25% of the house flooring. I can actually claim 25% of my bills as for office use. I also work from home as well for my actual normal job. Yes. My normal job. Oh, hell yeah, we got another exalt. There's just one thing left, guys. One thing left in the stash tab, and we are sold out. Everyone loves a loophole. Yeah, you play stamp duty. Milk, when you buy a house. I am a development team leader, and I make products for businesses. They're mostly around AI at the moment. Given that's the fucking hot new shit, you know. You get an AI, and you get a chatbot, and you get a chatbot, and here's a fucking chatbot to do your dishes, and here's a chatbot that will pretend to be your mum. Need a therapist? We've got a chatbot for that. Need a girlfriend? Chatbot. You know. Stop deciding that you don't want to track me anymore, camera. I don't know what's wrong with you. Track better. No way, Milk. That's huge. Oh, the AI one. I don't know, man. They've invested. I don't know if it will. I'm perfectly honest with you. It's already taking people's. They took their jobs. You know, it's already doing all that shit. So, on quite a large scale. You see it in games companies. I mean, the games companies are paying the price. Like no one's like, but I say the games companies are paying the price. Everyone still went and brought fucking Call of Duty. I know a load of people refunded it, but it was just AI generated slop. They just got rid of a shitload of their staff, replaced them, and they've just replaced all their artists with AI and stuff. And it just looks terrible. But eventually it will stop looking terrible. And eventually people won't be able to tell. And at that point, I don't think the difference it make. Yeah, probably 5 to 10 years. People that are saying 1 to 2 years are doomsayers, but it's not far off before it's doing most basic coding, taking a lot of junior jobs, doing all that shit. It won't be that long. It was doing all that. So. Oh yeah, we're jumping on a. What is that? What? Why are you guys sending dancing penis men to the guild chat? May I ask? That's aimed specifically at like Milk and Danny and Victor, who seem to be sending penis gifs. Totally not for the Twitch drops. Yeah, it's true. I also work with AI and robotics, but nevertheless, this whole everything AI is too bad. Yeah, I mean, it at the moment there might be a temporary bubble burst where a lot of the things that are being done with it, it's just like, why are we doing this? Why it's actually the compute that it's using to do this is so much more expensive than the human batteries we had before. It is 1 hour and 13 minutes till the announcement. Danny is bullying me in ASCII. Is he? Oh, fucking what the fuck was that just flashed up and then disappeared? Discord doesn't like it. Guys, you got done for spam. The spam bot caught you. I don't know how to turn that off because Ben set it up and he's not my friend anymore. Doesn't talk to me anymore. He's not my fellow DJ. He took all the eggs from Mrs. Patterson. No worries, Elk. I'm trying to work, mate. I'll try to. I know these things. No. 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 No, there's a 1. There's a 1 in front of it, man. The time is up in the top left. There's. If I put it on back onto webcam only, if I put it onto webcam only, then oh, it's all zoomed in on my face. God damn. God damn. I'm fucking so sexy. Actually, having it zoomed in on my face while I'm smoking is a terrible idea. Let's not do that. Let's not be that guy. I'm absolutely going to theory craft some magic builds. Hopefully we get enough information to actually do some theory crafting. Hopefully we do get a full set of patch notes, because I'm pretty sure I'll be able to work out if the Hollow Palm's fucked in about 20 minutes, I would have thought. Probably less. I can probably go and do a keyword search for about 5 different things and tell you if Hollow Palm's fucked. The first one, of course, is Hollow Palm. But I think that's a given. I don't think you needed a brainiac like me to help you figure that one out. That's probably an important search term. Oh, what is this? Ex-wife? Oh, it might be. Should we find out together? It is. It is my ex-wife. She said, that's whack. 1 hour to go. 1 hour, 10 minutes. Yeah. I have an ex-wife. I'm a fucking old man. Luckily, don't have any kids with the ex-wife. So I just have someone I can moan at when things go wrong. Just like an AI girlfriend, but actually a real person. Just give her emotionally dump some stuff out. No. Oh, I did, Yumdinger. I did kind of. So when my headphones broke, if I pushed them together a certain way, it looked like this huge cock, and I did hold it next to my reel and take a picture of that and send it to. I did do that the other day. Yeah. She's a... Okay, I won't read that out loud, Hognado, in case... In fact, I understand. No, I do things like that all the time. There can be. Luckily, I think mine realised and left before she got too rough. Oh my god. The PoE 2 servers are actually restarting. No, I did. Do you want to see? I'll show you. If my phone's broken, right? So I press the unlock button, it just doesn't fucking unlock. Oh, that's the whole thing. There you go. It doesn't want the phone's like, don't show them, god damn it, don't show them. And now it's like, where the fuck have you gone, bro? Hello? Hello? I thought it was quite impressive. I was on my way to put it into the bin and I sort of like grabbed it and it went into that shape and I was like, I thought it was pretty funny. But then I am a giant child and this is why she left in the first place. So it's probably to her, she was like, yep, he's still not grown up. Oh, no way. Yeah. Well, I wasn't going to say. I wasn't going to use that term, but yeah, I suppose it would be one of those. Are the servers restarted when the live stream starts? No, they're this before. Oh god, I've broken everything. Look, it's just showing this face. Abort. There you go. It's back to showing the time now. It's not allowed to scroll. Calling a Sork ascendancy and a new monk ascendancy. Far China doesn't like your photo. It brings dishonor and shame to your family. Actually, that's Japan. Actually, no, they're into the dishonor and shame. How am I supposed to meme like it's 2006? I don't know, man. I can't fix it. Do you want to be a Discord admin? And then you can fix it. Because I don't know how. This is Ben's doing, and I don't know how to undo the things he did, and he didn't tell me before he left. Alright. I thought Smith... yeah, no, they do need to work on Smith of Katava. But maybe if there's changes to minions because of the introduction of these wolf minions and things, maybe if there's a bit of a change, and there's some minion nodes that go over that side of the tree... The weapon is technically, it's a minion. The weapons you can summon, so maybe there's something that comes sort of in that direction. Yeah, but maybe it won't be garbage with the introduction of some new nodes. Because maybe it will affect living weapon in the same way that it would affect a wolf. Because maybe it will be that sort of, those sorts of nodes around. Oh, we've added this new skill gem called Summon Wolf. We better make something that makes the wolves do something stupid. Oh yeah, that actually also works on living weapon. Now I have 10 axes flying around, just... You know? I mean, I don't even think even swords are confirmed yet, Lucky Lou. I don't even think swords are confirmed. I'll be the first one gone. Danny's death and stalking threats will manifest. Danny will abuse the power. He might. All I read that was Gulag milk. Off to Gulag. Thanks. I always think to myself, you ever got, you know, Police Academy, the guy that does the sound effects and that? I think I'm on part. No, I don't really. Police Academy is a fucking sick film, though. Absolutely amazing movie. We should watch it right now. Movie night. We've probably got enough time to watch all the best bits of all of the movies. Yeah, so it's got the minion, companion, and persistent. So if it's got the minion nodes, and it's got the companion nodes, and I put Danny for mod. Super Troopers. Oh god, that was like a modern remake. When did Super Troopers come out? Is that 2000? Yeah. Yeah, it was a bit before that, but yeah, Super Troopers was like, I guess, the modern remake of Police Academy. When you put points into companion damage, the damage goes down. Really? League's over soon anyway, man. It's just the only thing to do now is practice League starts. I see. That does sound like an interaction that maybe shouldn't be working that way. It should probably be fixed. It wasn't the drop from the new boss at Zero. The two titty boss! Which is good. Yeah, it's a Ziri. It's Ziri after she's on her way to commune with the beast. Oh god, you can see my ganglion as well. So squidgy. It's a ganglion. I've had it for years, man. You can hit it with stuff. You can get things and be like, wha-bam! And they go away. But it really fucking hurts. What do you want currency? And why do you want currency? Well, because you're a dragon. And it is your quest to sit atop the largest pile of treasure. I would say. That's why you want. That's why you want it, right? Realm is restarting in 3 minutes. Oh, you got yours cut out. I hit mine with a. They just feel funny. They just feel funny. You can pop them. They're poppable, and they're drainable. You can. I wouldn't advise it, but no, they don't. They don't even bother. They just leave them now. They just leave them. They do. Alright, it's off a bit bigger. Okay, it's not like anything ever interesting happens there anyway. You can still see the XP bar. Yep. Yep, that's when I've been to the doctor to have it. They've used a needle to draw it out. It's kind of gross. It is. But then it just comes back. It just fills back up because the sac is still there. I mean, we can give it a go. We can see if we can get it to go. I just need something hard. I know. I'll use my cock. You can. So what if it goes wrong and I break my wrist? That's the only problem. Just. You have to try and I've got rid of them a few times. I trick myself. I like talk. I'll be talking to someone. I'll be talking to people about it, and I'll be talking about it, and then I'll just try and surprise myself, and then it doesn't hurt so much. There you go. That's like fucking half the size now. Look at that. Ow. Yeah, I'll be starting Hollow Monk. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I think I just pushed it inside and now it's come back out. Hey, Penguin. How's it going? What we should do tonight, we should test out using this little Razzmatazz thing. I've never played with a controller before. I mean, provided things don't get messed up too much, then yeah, I will give it a go. But yeah, I've never played with a controller. I don't know how they work. It doesn't go together good. I brought a fancy one. It's got an ergonomic dick pad. Whatever that means. Uno moment. The camera should follow me as I descend. Oh, it does. Hello, everybody. I'm on the floor. Very small down here. Now it's not going to know where to go. Haha. Ugh. Is it going to find me again? Oh, it is. Look at that. Ugh. Vibrated. Yeah, should follow me wherever I go. If I like go over here, it should follow me and like. Hello. Hello. It got lost. It got lost again. It doesn't know where I am. Oh, I'm here. I'm here, camera. No, I'm over here now. Yeah, it's quite cool. I almost, hang on, wait. I've got a tripod for it, so I could walk around in the street being like, hi guys, we're going out for the one time I leave the house this week. Today we're buying toilet paper and toothpaste. Today we're going to go look at the mattress that's been outside my house for the last 3 months. Oh, sometimes I order those on bulk. Should order the toilet paper on bulk as well. Then I can make a fortress of it. I don't live in US. I don't think we have Walmarts. We have Asda's, which I think are like our equivalent. Fly to America, just to abuse American shop workers. Let's do it, boys. I'm up for that. I'm up for that. Sounds good. I think this Ring camera is in the wrong place. That's better. Yeah. I think Asda's owned by Walmart. Yeah, I think that's our equivalent. Basically, that's our same, but different. And not the shop workers, they're discussing. Oh, right. That's real? I just thought that was like a caricature. Oh man, no, don't fuck around. So my internet's been playing up, by the way, guys. And if I suddenly disconnect from stream without saying anything, it's because my internet's decided to shit the bed, and it takes about 2 minutes, and then I'm back. It seems to have been doing it about once a day. Which means they're probably doing work on the line, or there's a leaf on the track or something. I don't fucking know. Normally leaves on the track. You can't buy a gun in Asda. Yeah, you can. You can get like a BB gun or a water pistol or like one with an orange tip. No, we don't use bidets in the UK. That's weird, man. Wipe your ass with paper like a normal human. Have you not, actually, wait, have you guys not using the 3 shells yet? Ha, they don't know about the 3 shells. It's up there in the corner. It's like up in the top left-hand corner. It's in big. Look, it's up here. Where my mouse is. Then you're definitely doing it wrong. You don't start using the paper before you've finished Hognado. That's where you're going wrong. You need to make sure you're finished. And then you're using the wrong technique. You got to use the scrunch technique. If you use the flat technique, then you do smear. It's not like wax on, wax off, because that is like shit on, shit off. You don't... Oh, I just turned the camera's tracking off again. I just shit. Oh, no. Hold the paper on the bum machine gun. Yeah, what you do is, before you start, you get the paper and you sort of make it into like a flower, and then you position it around the outside of your asshole, and then as you shit, it protects you as it goes. It's like a funnel for it. This is why people say you want to get the soft toilet paper, but you don't. You want like the stuff that's basically like cardboard, so you can shape it into the correct funnel for your asshole. I mean, people really do need to be taught this stuff at school, because clearly the parents are missing some key stuff here. Stander, who stands? What do you mean? Everyone shits on the toilet like this. Oh wait, it's not going to catch me. Well, just know that I'm squatting on my chair. Do not shit in the shower. Wait, so no, wait. No, I can do it, right? If I put my hand up and say, don't track me anymore. Scouts on a camera. Stop tracking me. Right, and now I can demonstrate what I was. So you don't shit like this. This is not correct. Not fully standing. Not unless it's one of those drop toilets where it's designed for that. In which case, then obviously you can. Because otherwise it's not going to work. Hey, Choma. Just filling some time talking some literal shit. I'm a stand-up. What? So it doesn't splash out. Yeah, the piss mist radius is a thing. Currently, I think it's on the 8th they're being transferred. Hognado. Just pissed in the sink. So, true story on that one, Danny. I used to have a lot of parties when I was younger. And we only had one toilet in my house, and there was often a lot more than one person. And once I was really, really fucking drunk, like fucking hammered. And I really needed a piss, and someone had been in the toilet for a long time. And it was one of my mates that was renowned for being in the toilet for a long fucking time. Not because he was banging Charlie or anything. I think he should have fallen asleep on the toilet. And so I was like, I'm gonna piss in the sink. I don't have a choice. The house didn't have a garden either. So I was like, the only place I can piss is the sink. So, I just move everything out the sink, piss in the sink, then clean the sink down. But anyway, so I did. And it kind of stuck. And then one night I pulled the skull, and I went upstairs in my room, and my mate, the one who was in the toilet and forced me to piss in the sink, just pushed this piece of paper under the door with huge writing on it that was just my name, pisses in the sink. And the girl that I was with was like, so what? She could see this as it came under the door. That's what she would have read it as it was coming under the door, like a fucking message. Talk about a mood killer. Talk about a mood killer. That was a fucking mood killer. All because once I was so desperate for a fucking piss that I pissed in the sink. I didn't ruffle stomp a shit down the fucking shower though, man. That's rough. Fucking hell. Hey, Shiraga Motorcon. Providing nothing changes, my league start. I've got it written down. Let's have a look. Let's talk about the game. I can't change that window. 1 second. I need to grab another. I need a fresh window. Fresh. So fresh and so fine. My plan is this. It's all. Yeah. I can talk briefly through it. But if you want to read in depth, it's there. And I'll be updating this between now and then with what my league start plan is, unless they completely fucking new to the Invoker, in which case then I'll have to change ascendancies. But this would be it. So start off Hollow Palm, nice and cheap, right? So grab a quarterstaff, get rid of the quarterstaff, no uniques needed, get through the campaign, get into red maps, still no uniques needed. You can do all this SSF, and then we'll start introducing some costs to the build. But I just want something that me and the boys can get into maps like fucking quick. Also, I'm running with a team, so there's like 6 of us. So, but this has been tested to work solo, so this would work solo if you want to do the same thing as me. It's not going to be the fastest through the campaign. If you wanted, it's not going to be like mercenary crossbows. Or, well, who knows? Who knows? Because who knows what they're going to nerf? So who knows? But then they're just regular Monday nights. Yeah, no, I've had mates in the army, man. Yeah. What is a horse bath? Just deodorant yourself up. Wash your bollocks in the sink. Well, no milk. It really did kill the buzz. It really did kill the vibe. Yeah, Merc crossbow is nuts. I was watching Guy That Dies speedrun. It was very good. I disagreed with the part where he was like, monks, complete bullshit. I was like, I mean, it's just, you gotta press a lot of buttons. They have said that the patch notes should be coming after the live stream tonight. They're doing the live stream tonight, then the interview with Ziggy D, and then they said patch notes. I don't know if grenades might get a change. But grenades are already... No, I don't know, actually. Merc crossbow was ridiculous. So they just start with it. No guy destroying content. I think if you get the right build with the right skill gems, though, there are going to be those builds. Like ED Contagion works well. Glacial Cascade, Frozen Locust will just clear screens once you get Herald of Ice. That's just the first 14 levels. I did a grenade build in endgame this league. I did. One-shot bosses. Just bang. And they're just gone. Did it on Pathfinder. Pathfinder crossbow runs at like 100, just runs at 100% move speed. 100 runs at 230% move speed while firing all the time. It's fucking stupid. A really funny build. I never made a build guide for it. It's mine. I was keeping it in the bag, and we might bring it out next league. Yeah, I tried it on that build. It sucked. Grenades were much better. I was like, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, well, most of this game's visually annoying, man. I mean, they put delirium fog in. The game has got, it's, you know, it's got some vibes. I don't know. Yeah, but its charge up time is just terrible. And on the PO, is it all over the PoE2 Reddit? Can't see a 3% coverage skill getting nerfed. Yeah. I don't think it'd get enough highlight to GGG. Well, I thought that Creative Assembly were going to announce 40k Total War tonight, but it was Medieval 3 Total War. So that was a bit of a letdown. That was a bit of a big fat pile of disappointment just before the start of this. I was like, we might come in being all like, fucking blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. And instead it's all, oh, it's Crusader Kings with battles. Yeah. Well, there you go. Well, it wasn't that, and it was in it's in like pre-alpha development phase, so it's like 5-6 years away anyway. And the trailer they showed was definitely made with AI, and you could tell what they'd done to cover up the AI imperfections, which was to put this shadow that went across when the eyes fucked up, because you'd see the eyes starting fucking up as they did it, and it was like you couldn't even get an artist to go in and like fix the fucked up eyes of the video that AI is generated for you. You just fucking put a shadow over it. Like, well done. It looked terrible. It was just terrible. I don't know if it was AI or not. It wasn't Warhammer 40k, and I was annoyed. Kind of want to go play some D3 till POT updates, since the new season comes out tomorrow. Well, D3's got a new season. D4's got a season coming out literally 16 hours before PoE2. I know that much. That's pretty large. Wait. Stop tracking. Zoom out. We're going to make a cup of tea. Be back in a sec. And then we'll jump on Discord if you want, guys. And start talking about our thoughts and feelings. And just let you guys see the whole room. Bask in the glory of the Epstein jumper. Lol, is that what is on the sweater? Yeah. Do you guys want to see it? I'm bringing close. Yeah? It's important to make a political statement at Christmas and embarrass your entire family. Looking forward to it. It's alright. Don't mind. If they decide they don't want to give me my advert revenue today, that's fine. It's fine. I'll live. I'll survive. Survive the winter. Hesitant? Yeah. Yeah. There's a few along those lines that I had my eye on this Christmas. It was Yoshi that convinced me that that one was definitely the clear winner. There was. So. My nephews are about to give me fucking... I'm about to be a great uncle. Fuck's sake. I have to double check to make sure I wasn't already. No, I'm not already. I'm about to be a great uncle. No, I am a great uncle. I was like, no, I am a great uncle already. No, I am. I'm a great uncle. So, yeah. No, I double check. I was like, no. My nephew's getting married soon. He had children some time ago. Yeah, great uncle. Fucking old man. Basically. Oh yeah, he used to, when he was a young lad, he used to love coming around and bumming around in my room playing fucking Xbox with me and my mates. He did. But he's only about... Fuck, what is he? 10 years younger than me. He's in his late 20s now. Late 20s. Hey, baby. Hopefully we don't have to run tier 7s this league. I hope that's not the case. I hope something significant changes with drops. That is what I really am very hopeful for, is a significant change in drops. I think it's been pretty lame. So, and actually, I don't know if you noticed, but it's pretty soon after we found that tech, we all kind of stopped doing so much group stuff. We were like, oh, this is boring. Yeah. I am. British. Thanks. No T in British. We don't pronounce our T's over here. It's bottle of water. British. Wheatos. Rains. That's when they're the ones that pull into the stations. Say, Ian's. It's really hard to drop all of them. How do you sustain tier 7 maps? Well, the tier 7 maps drop tier 7 maps. The bosses always drop a map. If you kill the boss. I'm from Derbyshire, you add teas. Oh. Yeah, I wear this hoodie all the time, but you guys have never noticed because I've never had a 4K HD camera, and now all of a sudden you can see my, you know, get the badge in, fucking get it in, fucking Millwall, whatever, I don't know. Tin. No, not the tin fucking mandates where, you know, that's why Cornwall's basically its own country, because we, in about 1200 AD, we let them have mandates where they didn't have to pay any taxes, providing they kept providing tin. I don't understand the relevance. I just like this hoodie. I'm wondering what shirt I'm actually wearing under this. I'm gonna go get my tea. Nice cup of tea. Yeah, there will be Twitch drops over on Twitch. It feels like the light just got brighter. I can change that. There you go. Now it's a more natural light. Oh fuck, the timer's paused. What's happened?
15?
That's right. Panic over. Panic over. It's not going to make me watch adverts on their stream, is it? I'm not going to have to use... I'm not going to have to fucking subscribe to get rid of the adverts on their goddamn stream. Surely it's not going to do that to us. Surely not. Thanks, camera. Now the camera will deal with everything. There you go. It's 37 minutes. Brave browser makes ads go. Thanks, Helen. I think I'm wearing a shirt with a Crusader on it. I am. Oh, it's decided it doesn't want to show that. No! Camera, no! Why did you do this, camera? Why have you done this? It decided it couldn't find my face when I looked down. Oi, stupid. Ow. There you go. Slowly, 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 slowly. I'm sure I had it set to like sport mode. Instead of having an operator. Yeah, this doesn't work though. It doesn't know how to track a face. I think that was actually the underside of a shelf. It was, my special lights. Hey, Pluxy. You have to give the Elon salute. Oh, I could do. We could try that, see how quickly I get cancelled. Give it a go. Oh, yeah, we'll watch the stream. We'll watch the stream. I'm just dicking around until stream starts. We're almost trying a real life, like just chatting stream, kind of. I guess that's what we're doing. Hang on, does your t-shirt have a picture of a huge silver male appendage on it? I think it's actually it doesn't want to show you. No, it will. I think it's just a Crusader. I think it's just which, you know, everything kind of looks like dicks, really. There you go. I believe it's tracked back onto my face. Oh, no way! Thanks for the gifted, man. Thank you very much. Very generous. Oh. Oh, no, it's the Elon salute. I mean, we could, yeah, probably shouldn't give those. Doesn't look good. It got some connotations to it. Do you know why he's being quiet? Because he's just been challenged with something that means he's going to become the world's first trillionaire, and if he doesn't focus on it, he won't get to tell the world how big his money penis is. So, probably his real penis, because with that sort of money, I bet you can probably get it grown. Just grow it on the back of a mouse and attach it to you like they did with that bloke's ear. You can track me again now, camera. Scouts Honor, you're allowed to track me. Jump onto Discord. I got new headphones as well. I upgraded everything. Bonk. Oh, wow, they made me look funny. But at least they don't flop around on top of my head. Hello? Wait, something isn't right. Oh no. Don't have crashed internet. No, it's not the internet. Settings. See. Test. Testing. Why are you not picking up anything? What's wrong with you? Oh no. I've somehow magically broken my... Yeah, I know, Discord's decided it doesn't want to play. It doesn't want to play ball. I'll get it working. Everything's plugged in. Got volume, got gain, obviously. Settings, sound. What have I done? Sound settings. Volume mixer, Discord, output device, speakers, input device, that. Oh, no, still not working. Definitely not working. What the fuck? Hello? No, still, I can see it's not working. I can't hear you guys either. That's strange. Maybe that's fixed. Missed the TeamSpeak days? They work better than this. Testing. No, I still can't hear you guys though. That's... I'm just going to close completely out of Discord and try again. Go away, Discord. I've got the sound of...
Yeah, I don't know how to
Oh, there we
control
go.
myself.
No, I can
hello?
hear you.
Hi.
Hi.
There he is.
Yes, so Milk, that, and it's supposed to be that small to finish that
Okay, no, I was
conversation that
just
we were
wondering.
definitely having.
But if it's
Yeah.
leaking, mate, you should really go and see a doctor.
Yeah, definitely. The
You know,
green
Danny, when
thing's
you
not
sent me a
good.
picture of it, I was a bit concerned for you.
How did I send you a picture of your own?
Johnson. He's the person that's going to be joining our guild this week. do you want to try to do the Austin Powers thing?
Yeah, camera looks good.
Thanks. Yeah. We could put it on big and then... It's pretty cool, isn't it? It's pretty cool. I can set up other less lame hand signals, and I was trying to do that, but I couldn't figure it out. You can also... It's also got like 4 different zoom settings. I can get it to zoom like right in on my nose, like just like on the tip of my nose. It's quite funny. So... I do, yeah. I fucking hate it. My wife loved it. Ex-wife. She loved it. She loved the ceiling. It was her favourite thing about the house. She fell in love with it. I always hated it. A Tiny 2. It follows me around. And I brought a light so I can change the light. I make myself very bright if I want. So that it's a bit too bright, but I can go like porn star bright. And then change the colour. Oh no, it's a bit fucking bright though on that. Trophy. Oh well, this is. I was thinking about this, right? So obviously I've got the controller now, so we can have a bit of a, you know, we could, in theory, have a feet upstream. Like this isn't outside the realms of possibility to play like this, now, which means you would get a little bit of cheeky foot. These? I don't go outside, man. I don't go outside. Have you seen my socks, though? Have you seen how I can point? How am I doing what? What, point your toes like that? Can you not point your toes? Yeah, I know max brightness is a bit much. I don't think we're going max brightness. I do believe this light was often brought in conjunction with communist manifestos for some reason. Yeah, if he can cause me some sort of physical pain, then yes, he probably will donate money in order to cause me physical pain. Yeah. I bet he will. Yeah, Colonel Go Hard. That's an effective gripper to be a gripper. You can't call a foot a gripper, man. No. Please tell me that's not something they're called in foot fetish circles. Please tell me. That's like sent me into a world of horror. It's like I might as well have just seen Cthulhu. Gloves for feet. Like fingerless gloves for feet. I do actually have really nice feet. My great-grandmother was a leg model for Pretty Polly stockings. And I inherited her legs. I don't fucking wear stockings. So I don't care if it's my heritage. You can fuck right off. And some people like that. Oh, wait. Wait. I need to add these guys back in. How's plus? Wait. Audio output capture. Existing headset. Okay. There we go.
Oh, there's Nike Rift.
They're back.
1 second.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
They're back.
They were foul, mate. I'm
The
getting you some
Internet
up there.
Safety Act. Oh no, I haven't ticked this I haven't ticked this as being appropriate for children. Don't worry, we're okay.
They are £120
What for?
for Velcro sandal toe.
So you guys haven't actually been over stream for a while, so I've just tuned you back in, and you're like, so Milk's been googling grippers for feet, and he's now looking at different types of foot gloves that you can get.
His eyes.
I assume that this is. He seems quite excited. I think we might have discovered Milk's first kink.
You guys exposed me to the world of tentacles.
Oh
Milk.
God, what are we doing?
Wait, hang on.
No, you need to look at Vibram. They're called Vibram 5 fingers, and it's a shoe, and it's just all your toes are individual.
Yeah.
What are they called? Sorry.
What?
What are we looking at? What is it? Say
Five fingers.
Vibram 5 fingers.
Yeah.
I'm googling this off screen.
I'll put it in your chat.
It's worrying.
That is worrying. That is fetish play, surely. No normal person is wearing that. Oh, please tell me you're not wearing them right now, Danny.
What the hell is this?
Why would I wear that?
That screams you.
You know.
I think they're meant for rock climbers. If I'm
No,
being honest.
no,
Yeah,
yeah. They've got children's versions. This is not. This is normal. This is normal footwear for normal people.
It's just not
Well,
looking
you
at-
say
I do
normal,
have. I have a
but
PO
you're a
box, by
normal
the way,
person.
guys. You can send it to my PO box if you want, or if you send it to Yoshi, you can send it to my house.
Oh, them yellow ones are terrible.
Oh, what do you mean? Look at this. Oh, you can get them in big. Look. Oh, look at that.
what-
Imagine those grippers.
Hang on, have
You're
they made a
sucker.
word up? Just go back to that other screen, dude. The description. What the?
Good
What is
evening.
preopus?
Hey, Victor.
What? Hang on.
What are we looking at?
With a soft
Fantastic. Preo.
Perforated.
perforated.
No, in the bullet pointed thing. But it's behind your picture.
Fantastic
Yeah.
Let's
proprioception.
just make this clear.
Oh,
Farham
thanks
is
for that.
currently raking in
Yeah,
the Bezos box
precipitation,
over on
whatever it's called,
my
really
streaming
rain.
platform Twitch.
How do you, so you can get the feedback straight from the foot to the brain? Didn't you know
I
about
know,
proprioception science?
I know a guy who runs in these on trails, and he swears by them.
Does he also
What-
man?
what's-
Does
so
he
you
also
feel-
does he
the
also
park.
cultivate his own Greek yogurt?
Not that I know, but I'm sure if he had the opportunity, he would.
The culture I took this from was from. I did
Okay,
a
okay.
shower
We got stream viewers that
Okay.
own the shoes, guys. We need to be nice about
Yeah,
the shoes.
Danny, ban him instantly.
Where's Yoshi when we do them?
I actually I like walking. I hello cat. Oh, wow. Quickly zoom out for cat. No, she's escaping.
Hang on, allows maximum foot movement, right?
Yeah.
Not wearing them would allow you maximum foot.
No, allows maximum foot movement while providing a protective Vibram sole.
Caveat.
Caveat.
Okay. All right.
Vibram.
You can see our one white whisker. Look at it, guy. Look at our one white whisker standing
Oh,
out
yeah.
in HD. Look. Hey, old girl. You got a white whisker now.
We can even see it as small screen.
Let's just make this clear.
Oh, thanks for the
Farham
sub,
is
man.
currently raking in the Bezos box over on my streaming platform Twitch.
Camera's following the cat's ass. No, it should be focused on white face. It shouldn't pick up a cat face. Should it, baby girl? You proud? Oh. She just looked at me with daggers for like no reason. No, no way! Thanks for the 8 months. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the prime fucking. Thanks for the 8 months, psychology dude. It's hype time now, guys. We're gonna hit. It's yeah. You know what time it is. It's fucking L
I
time.
realize I haven't given you my prime sub.
I think my prime sub. I gave my last prime sub to Prada. I think. I'm sure I gave it to Prada. Right, I'm gonna search for foot grippers.
Oh God.
Grippers. Oh God. Oh no, they are exactly what I think they are.
Yeah.
They're things you put on your feet in case you want to walk in ice.
Non-slip yoga seamless cotton socks full toe with grip. That sounds
That
like
is
something from
such-
AliExpress.
That is so specific.
It sounds like
Wait
you're buying
5
something
minutes
from
and
AliExpress.
why we're on silk socks now.
What
These are
the
just the
fuck
sort
is
of
going on?
people who
What am I
go to
spending my
school.
Thursday night doing?
Had a moment of realization that this is.
There you go, look. Like, you can get the whole toe out with these ones. These are. We're discussing. This is obviously going to be the next. I'm going to shave my hair next Friday because I promised you guys I would. I'm going to do it on camera while we wait for the league to start because it's something to do. So next Friday that's happening. You guys hit the sub goal last league start. Shit got in the way, and then I got distracted and forgot. And people have reminded me. So next Friday, shave my head. We've got to be able to incorporate these into some sort of sub goal, right? I could do a whole stream with the controller in those socks with my feet up,
Oh dear God.
but that's got to be a hefty number. That'd have to be like at least 400. I'm not getting my toes out for less.
Actually into toes, and this has just been a nightmare for them.
What's that?
I wonder how many people are actually into toes, and this part of the stream has just been a nightmare.
Well, Royal Witches 687 has got a welcome. He's going for it.
I think it's turned milk up a bit.
So I've got at least one milk.
I can turn my input volume up. If
No, it's okay. No, I've got you covered.
Okay, cool.
If I adjust it my end and you guys don't change things, then everything is always good.
Sweet.
What do you want, baby girl?
This has been an odd start for Bang Boys.
Did you
Really?
see the? I know it's old news. The Brad Pitt at the Oscars, Quentin Tarantino piss take clip.
No.
No.
Hang on a minute.
Am I going to get demonetized? Am I going to get copyrighted?
No, I mean you don't have to. Hang on.
Do you know what? If I'm going to get copyrighted anyway, we might as well demonetize the stream. And then there's
It's
no
not
adverts.
like you're gonna get millions from the stream anyway.
Yeah, then there's no adverts.
You never know.
I don't care about the advert revenue anyway. I might think about changing some stuff for this next league start, to be honest. When I look at my setup, I'll take it a bit more seriously. I've got a weekend free. Turns out my ex-wife isn't coming down this weekend. Fantastic.
Hang on. Can I actually
Not played
It's
Titan Quest 2.
psychology, dude.
There you go.
It's just admitted.
Everyone can
I want to thank my co-stars, Leo, Margot Robbie, Margot Robbie's feet, Margaret Qualley's feet, Dakota Fanning's feet. Seriously, Quentin has separated more women from their shoes than the TSA. I want to thank my co-stars,
And then
Leo, Margot Robbie's feet, Margaret Qualley's feet, Dakota Fanning's feet.
You did not look testing, please.
Seriously, Quentin
This
has
is
separated
fucking
more
face.
women from their shoes than the
space at the
TSA.
end, dude.
Now that is a happy man. Cat, what are you trying to achieve? That actually does it. That is like a smile for Quentin Tarantino because he has got a face like a smacked ass.
Sorry.
15 minutes, boys.
What is it? Is it Coyote? Is it Coyote Ugly where he's drinking tequila off her foot?
Oh man.
Has he directed that scene just because he wanted to drink tequila off of this woman's foot?
Yeah.
I would not be
Yeah.
surprised.
In what world do kinks make you famous?
Kinks haven't made us famous. He's just.
He's got a jumper in the background, right, with someone on it whose kink made him famous.
Well, Jeff Epstein, the New York financier, he was already famous.
Yeah. He did. That's not made him famous. Mossad made him famous. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, that's true. Right. Oh god, that's it. That's it. Come
Oh
on,
fuck! I am actually getting shot. I'm gonna.
Yeah, you are,
guys. If
yeah.
I don't come back, keep up the revolution.
That the M word you can't say anything about.
Can't say fucking
Not on
what's
stream.
I've just fucking been flagged. Fucking F-16s are inbound, boys. It's over.
I see a red laser on your face. It's time to turn off stream.
Nice knowing you. Oh no, you said the M word.
Yeah, it's Dust Till Dawn, innit? That's got the tequila foot.
No one goes from teacher to banking person without a little bit of help from one intelligence agency or another. Now, come on, we do live in the real world.
Sorry, I misheard banking then.
Banking. He went to like he was a teacher, wasn't he, in his younger years?
Yeah,
and then
I
all of
think
a
so,
sudden
yeah.
he became sort of partner to some sort of massive fucking hedge fund firm. It was like, okay, that was quick.
Yeah.
What was he teaching?
You don't want to know.
Little girls.
That's
probably.
amazing.
Yeah, you can't say. I'm afraid. What
He
he
was
was?
teaching royalty.
Yeah.
Royalty.
He's teaching Andrew how to watch his P's and Q's.
And how to not sweat.
How to not sweat. Now, if you just attack the Argentinians at dawn, the sweat, it'll disappear. One of my mates at work sent me a Christmas jumper picture, and it was Prince Andrew, and it just had Christmas sweater. Yeah,
So
actually,
following your example,
if I don't
wanna-
come back
I
on
wanna-
stream tomorrow, someone come rescue my cats, please. They need food. They're not challenging.
the only one who knows where you live is Yoshi. So
Yeah, well, let's just send Yoshi then.
yeah.
You guys send Yoshi.
I'll get there on Yoshi time, so
It's fine. They don't. They survive like 24 hours without. Probably 36.
Oh, man, no,
Takes-
Yoshi be with you in 4 hours. He'd do 120 down the M1.
I probably would.
Yeah.
In his tinfoil hat, ready to take on Moss. I don't know if they'll do well in
Following
there.
your
now.
example, I wanted a very idiotic Christmas jumper for next week or the week after when we have Christmas jumpers.
Yeah.
And I showed one of these, and HR said no.
HR said no. It's my work's Christmas party tomorrow.
Yeah, mine's as well, by the way.
Is yours in the city?
It's in the big one.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's right.
On
yeah.
on Leicester Square-ish.
Right. Yeah.
Around that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's at least. Is yours in a city? Like I was like, my brain went through like 3 calculations before that sentence came out my mouth.
Royal Witches is really going for it.
Royal with cheese. That we've got there's one of those in nearly every city in the UK. There's a place called that nearly every city. I think you find one in the northern ones, the Midland ones. I don't know if the Cornish have that. I think the Cornish have like fuck the English square and things like that, but that's a bit different.
I need to clear this Cornish thing up, right? The Cornish independence thing is bollocks. It's made up in the 19th century.
It wasn't.
Everyone-
It wasn't.
Yes.
It wasn't. They were given
Yes.
tin mining rights in the 1200s to not pay taxes during when the Magna Carta
Yeah,
was
you just-
formed.
They were just the Saxons no one wanted to deal with.
No one could be bothered to go and
Well, they
tax
killed-
them.
Yeah, they were like, oh, nah, you're right.
It's because they were all fucking grumpy. They'd be like, oh,
The
fucking...
The flag thing's 19th century.
I always thought
That's
they were
when-
Celts,
that's when
not Saxons.
No, they're Saxons.
Why do they speak Celtic language then?
They don't.
They have
Isn't Cornish like Celtic?
they had a variation of it that died out in the 19th century, which was what was left over from the Britons, but they got overrun by the Saxons anyway. So there you go.
There's some still people
And
in
they-
Ireland that speak Gaelic. I think it's having a resurgence,
Yeah.
actually, Gaelic.
And the
Yeah,
Welsh
only
still have
90,
their own,
90-year-olds in the west part of Ireland speak it.
yeah, the Welsh still have their own Flemmy language.
One of
and
my
the Scots
aunties
do.
actually studied Gaelic at university, and she went to live with one of the only families left in Ireland that spoke Gaelic for like her gap year.
Oh.
Why the fuck would you do that for your university degree?
you know what's weird?
If you enjoy
Ireland's
booze,
official
it's good.
language is actually Irish or Gaelic or whatever it is, whatever they call it. That's
Yeah.
Ireland's official language. They speak
Yeah.
English because the Brits
Business.
are bad.
They speak
No,
English
those
because
bits
they,
about-
Let's not mention that. Let's
they
not
speak
mention
English
that.
because everyone speaks English because of business, which is
But
first
in the
our fault and now
European-
continued by the Americans. They tried to make French the European language, but they still
But
speak
in
English.
the European Parliament, English is no an official language anymore.
Well, why would it be? We're not
Because-
part of fucking European Parliament.
Exactly. But they still speak
is it
English
Esperanto?
to this day.
Is it Esperanto, Victor?
No, it's,
Yeah.
it's every single language of the European Union countries is official language, except English.
But none of
Because
those
there's
languages
no
make any
English-speaking
sense.
country.
Je voudrais.
It's like the IRA are getting a bit of a resurgence, but for different reasons at the moment. There, Army. And all this... That's... Malta is.
Well.
Malta is no English-speaking.
They're those chocolates, aren't they, with a honeycomb centre?
What, Maltesers?
There we go.
Maltesers come from Malta. Yeah, that's what you
No,
go.
Maltesers
When you meet someone from Malta, what you should say to them is, "Oh, are you a Malteser?" I've heard they really like that.
Yeah, I'm there. Next time I go to Malta,
So make sure you film it.
I will.
We've got some. We've got a UKIP voter on YouTube.
We? Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm not going to talk politics with you guys. I'm wearing a fucking shirt with a fucking crusader
Oh,
on it.
shit.
Like, I mean,
Yeah, you know, actually, when you revealed that, I was like, oh, no.
Well, hello.
And, yes, up the Yorkshire, by the way, JDH there.
Absolutely.
Up the Yorkshire.
Derbyshire
technically-
better, but Yorkshire's close enough.
Yeah. And I suppose you've got to
How
say
are we
all
doing,
the
gentle
Irish.
folks?
Hey,
Oh,
mate.
hello.
I'm sorry for my delayed entry. I was acquiring mead.
Me? Oh, I didn't get any beers because I decided not to get beers because I thought after this reveal I might want to very rapidly make some content.
MBS is going to prevent you from
Feet-related
being-
content?
Maybe I might get my feet out. I might do the intro with the camera on with my feet up with the controller in hand, and just have a cigarette and then be like, "Oh, I didn't see you there. Let me put
You know
this
you
down."
now have 2 cameras.
I do.
Yeah, you can have a feet camera as well.
Exactly.
For the feet lovers that are there.
Or a cat cam.
You should set it up above the weights bench, so it switches, so you can watch him struggle.
Top down view of far and
Yeah,
benching.
yeah.
Attach it to the weights so you get a weight POV.
Hey guys, tonight I'm doing a POV stream and people will be signing in and they'll be like, oh.
No one's missed anything. 6 minutes till the announcement. This is why they say this are the things you're not allowed to talk about at work. You're not allowed to talk about religion, football, or politics. Everyone fights.
Oh, I
I
thought
talk
you were,
about politics
thought you
all
were
the
going to
time.
say
But
you're not allowed to talk about POVs at work.
Oh no, you shouldn't talk about those because people get the wrong idea and they always think you're talking about porn.
I like bringing up
Feet
politics
edition,
at
yeah,
work.
potentially, there, lab. Hot tub stream. No, this was promised at 25,000 subs, not paid on YouTube. I meant subscribers on YouTube, not paid subs on Twitch. I'll do a foot stream for 400 though, where I play the game with my feet out. That I would do.
Something hot tub, something 7,000.
That is actual mead, Silas.
I'm actually tempted.
What
I'm actually
flavour?
tempted to do. I'm
What
tempted to
flavour?
do League Star with my feet out. And just we'll play with the controller and just take it chill. Just have a
Well,
foot
control
stream.
on your feet. Like controlling with the feet.
Imagine if that was my home.
Victor's getting all excited. Oh,
If
do the right analog again.
And then
If you
it'll be
leave
clear
with
when,
controller,
people ask
Switch
why is it
weapons up
F's with
again.
Farum? Well, it's feet with Farum. Feets with Farum.
That's what it's always stood for.
And that's what it's
No, you
always
gotta
stood
call-
for.
like, Footsies with Faro.
Footsie with Farum. Ooh. Hey, jalapenos.
I've made mead before, Silas. It's well good.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Were you the originator? Were you the person who made the original?
Hang on, Deep.
Yeah, I'm not that old. I'm not old. Blah, blah,
Hey, Ram.
Shut up,
Jesus,
embryo.
the average age of this place just got higher. Who's making mead?
Just making
Oh.
That's
mead.
what I'm saying.
Well, nice honey-based mead. I'm gonna go grab a coffee. I'll be 1 second.
Hey,
If
look,
you take,
lot
if you
have
take
been
Danny
laying
and me
into
out of the
this,
equation, the average age in here is probably mid-30 at worst.
Yeah, it will be worth it, yeah. I mean, milk
Well,
brings
milk-
it down.
you're all
because he's like
grooming
4
milk.
months old, isn't he?
Yeah.
I have 22 now, so
We're not grooming milk.
I have like reverse groomed myself.
We are churning him. It's a difference.
Let's churn the milk.
I've reverse groom myself.
You didn't lure me into this group. I became a part of it, naturally. Or maybe it was all a plan.
Oh,
I remember
shit.
when I
We've
met
been
Milk's
groomed
mom
by
23
milk.
years ago.
12-month pregnancy.
Well, it's like elephant, like an elephant. My semen's so powerful.
Just hang around, just.
Oh, I love it.
Sorry.
I used to watch. I used to watch a streamer, and his memberships, his subscriptions used to be timed in otter pregnancies or something. Beaver pregnancies.
Well-
Thanks for being subscribed for 2 whole beaver pregnancies.
I'm fucking interested now.
How long
What
is the
the
beaver
gestation period
How long is a beaver pregnancy?
of a beaver?
Are we all googling it, aren't we?
Yeah,
I'm in the kitchen making tea.
3 or 4 months.
5
Okay. Not as powerful semen as mine.
Oh, it might have been otters because otters is 60 to 70 days.
What? They're pumping one every 2 months or something.
Fucking hell, it
Well-
is as well.
An elephant pregnancy is 18.
I'm impressed
22
how we're
months.
run over by otters.
I don't think otters are quite like rabbits. I don't think they just go. I think they look after their kids a little bit.
But fetish with love.
Otherwise, we would have been run over by.
I don't know about that,
otters.
Chris.
Oh,
same way
Forrest just
Australia is
missed
run
out
over
all of
by
this
rabbits.
conversation.
Danny, you need to look at what animals have the lowest gestation period. This is what we need to change Twitch to the. We need to get one for 30 days.
What if your buds could turn a
I'm
public
really enjoying
place?
Farham's new hand signals because he looks like a Boy Scout.
A Virginia
Danny,
opossum
muskrat,
has
29
12 to
days.
14 days.
29. How do you make it? Chop, whatever the baby muskrat's called. How does that work? And why is he calling me a loser?
31 days, chipmunk.
To view the stream while
Hamsters,
things.
20 days.
Alright, there we go. I'm gonna probably stick myself over the start of chat like that. I think we can handle missing that corner, right? I am now in sexy HD, so
Are we sharing a stream on Discord?
Yeah, what's the delay on YouTube?
Yeah, it's a couple of seconds.
5 seconds.
No, it's
I've
not,
just
yeah.
got
Yeah,
I've
I've-
got Farham on quiet.
just mute me. Or just,
Stream on mute.
No.
I've got the main stream on.
An opossum's 12 days.
right, so how this will work is we're talking in real time, and anything we say will be fed to stream 5 seconds later. And we watch the video together in real time. So don't pause their video or anything. I'm not going to pause it.
Okay, no pausing then.
If it's really important, we'll remember it and talk about it, or we'll note it down, right? And we can react to it and be like, "Oh my god!" Do all that.
Oh, wait,
should I
Mike's
prep?
here.
Should I prep the dossier?
Can I also, by the way, just say I'm really, really happy that there's someone 1 year older than me in chat.
God!
Do we
Twitch
get,
is insane
uh,
as usual. Yeah, Twitch is nuts. Well, not my Twitch is nice.
Do we get some stupid drops this time?
Dingo
Yeah,
shoots out
there's a
boys.
stupid like sprint drop or something.
Whereas my AI note taker, no, the AI has been pissing
Do
me
we
off
need to watch
recently.
Airstream or?
Holy shit!
Just any stream that's doing drops.
What is that?
That's a raft of otters.
Whoa!
Look at that.
Oh,
Hey.
Jesus.
Oh, they are like
Is it-
rabbits.
Is that how they, you know what I'm saying?
You could put that on the
On
news.
the
It
remedial?
would become a race thing.
That was pretty hot.
I love otters.
Oh, that's actually your video.
I don't have a delay on YouTube whatsoever. We're perfectly synced up.
It's like 3 seconds.
That's incredible, man.
I think I'm exactly the same.
I like otters.
Oh, and 1 second.
I like otters because they have a favourite stone that they keep in their otter's pocket. And it's their favourite stone, and I think it's the fucking cutest shit. Otters.
Yeah, Terry Nutkins, wasn't it, who was lost 2 fingers to otters.
Fucking hell, what?
Yeah.
The same one.
What, did he get tetanus or something from a bite?
No, man, he bit it off, clean off.
Bit the fucking thing clean off.
It bit it off, and then he went back years later.
And it bit another one off.
To do it again, and it bit another one.
Right, boys, we
Same
got
otter.
5 seconds.
Oh, yeah, shit.
5
What
seconds.
are we doing? Are we watching it on stream? Sorry, I missed all that. I was
I'm
too busy
watching it on my
looking at
own.
No,
stream.
watch-
We just won't pause it.
Just don't pause it.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, game
Hang on,
director.
can someone
on
send me the link?
RXL2,
I ain't even got
and
it
welcome
open.
To GGG Live. Today we're going to show you an exclusive reveal for
Post
what's
it on
coming
Discord,
next for
fella.
Path of Exile 2.
Excellent.
Twitch
Thank you.
drops are enabled on today's live stream, so you'll be able to claim your Verdant Wilds dodge roll effect
Go on,
by
ad.
following the instructions below.
Of course you
Now
do.
today, it's finally time
With
to show
a
off a new class
big green
we know
crocodile.
everyone in the community's been waiting for. So let's roll the trailer for Path of Exile 2, The
Yeah, that's
Last
what I
of the
was
Druids.
That should be sorted.
Oh no, it's Calvin, some bloke's junk now.
Someone said Jonathan's a bit quiet.
Oh, he's got no crack.
Well,
He's done some
what have we
squats
got
though.
here then?
That's
You
one more
lost,
tricks
fella.
over there.
Oh, this is the
Hey.
leaked bit.
Yeah,
We're
this is
talking
the,
to you.
Yeah. This is the
I
leaked bit.
asked you a question.
Look, like that.
What's wrong with him? Ah, he's lost his bloody mind.
That leak was pretty nice.
Yeah, this one. Shit.
I will find you, Eva.
It won't let me turn them off.
Now, as you can see, the Druid is a shape-shifting elemental spellcaster. After his fellow Druids were destroyed by the King in the Mists, the Druid lost his humanity in the forests of Ogham, where he wandered for years as a beast. Now, finally reawakened, he's determined to find his lost wife and regain his humanity.
Oh, he's
The
lost his
Druid has
wife.
been one of the hardest classes for us
And
to
his
design.
Tonka, apparently.
As well as having human spells,
I relate to
he
this
has
man a
3
lot.
animal forms, and we wanted to make sure that there were
He has
instant
a
combos
Tonka
between
inside him.
all of them. The Druid is our first hybrid strength and intelligence class. That means he needs to have the ability to use spells and attacks. As a human, the Druid typically uses magical staves to harness the powers of the earth and the natural world.
That's not a talisman.
One of the first skills you will learn is the ability to create small volcanoes from the earth.
Oh.
This skill spits out balls of magma at your enemies, and will continue to do
Lovely
so for
balls.
some time. While the volcano is active, turn into an animal
fire
and
buff
wade into
confirmed.
melee range. Many of the
Hopefully.
skills you use as a human
pretty
last
weak
for a
if it's
significant
fire
period of
out
time.
Well,
giving
hold
you a
on,
good
did they
chance
just
to
say
turn
you
an
turn
animal
into a
and
bear when
rage
you got a
out.
volcano?
Yeah.
But how do you turn into an animal, you may ask? Well, the answer is a new weapon type that druids use, animal talismans.
Told you the
When you
shapeshifting
equip an
would be
animal
linked to the
talisman, you
talismans.
can choose which animal form you would like the talisman to represent.
Oh wow,
Depending on
okay.
what you choose, you'll be given that animal's basic attack as a new skill to equip. For a bear, that's
Okay,
Maul.
weapon switching then.
To turn into a bear, simply use the skill. Your character will instantly transform into a
That's what
bear
isn't
and
too
attack.
slow.
If you want to change back to a human, just cast a spell. you will
Link
instantly
Slam
swap
Bear.
back and cast it. We wanted to make sure that swapping between forms was seamless and immediate.
like that.
Changing forms should be something that
pretty
you do
cool.
without even thinking about it all the time in battle.
Will it work with Hollow Palm?
In order to allow for hybrid melee and caster gameplay,
Imagine.
most of the skills you use in your human form last for some time and aid your animal skills in some way. The volcano we used earlier will emit more molten balls whenever you hit it with a slam, making it perfect for use with your bear form's Furious Slam.
That's going to be broken, I reckon.
While in bear form, many of your abilities use
Magnified
rage.
area.
Helen, yeah.
There are a lot of ways to generate rage, but the easiest one is simply smash your enemies with Maul. Once you see the runes on your back glowing, it means you have enough rage to do a much more devastating version of your Furious Slam.
There is also a bar just
Your
above your
bear form
skills,
can
by the
also
way.
go on a rampage, stomping the ground as you
Bar
demolish your
above your head.
foes.
Yeah. No, there's a bar on your, just above your
Yeah,
skills.
I see that, but it'd be nice if you
The
could.
more rage you have, the
probably
You
can.
got it
longer
in
the
your pack
rampage
as well,
lasts.
right?
And doing
Yeah.
it over a volcano makes it even better. As you consume rage, your bear form will generate endurance charges, and these can be used with skills like Ferocious Roar.
Was that 4 hits of a
Ferocious
white
Roar
mob?
is a war cry that
Yeah, that
empowers
was
your
4 hits on a
subsequent
white mob.
attacks to break your
It's
opponent's
dealing
armor.
700 damage to
The
Great
more
White One.
endurance charges you have when you
That's
use it,
terrible.
the more empowered attacks you will gain.
This is so vision.
But Ferocious Roar has another special
So
feature
vision
too.
compliant.
It's a meta gem
Look,
that
go
allows you to
boys,
socket
take an
any
hour and a
Warcry
half.
gem from another class into it, giving you the
Take a
ability to
walk
use
around,
these skills as a
oh my
bear.
God.
Oh.
Use the Warrior's
Okay. It looks
Infernal
like he's not
Cry
using
skill to make your
support.
enemies explode.
Yeah, but... What the fuck? Oh, this... Oh, God, this is like watching pulling
Or use
teeth,
Seismic
man.
Cry to stun your enemies and double up the number of slams you do.
I just don't care about the
Just
bear.
show us the lightning skills. Show us the lightning skills.
Warrior with a skin? Says Penguin, you're not
Well, he is
wrong,
if he's
man.
You can
shocking.
use it with Ancestral
What are you
Claw,
shocking, man?
a skill that turns
Nerf
you into the
League
fire
incoming.
god Cow.
Yeah, they're shocking.
Ever
here,
wondered
look.
what the
It's
Karui
shocking
god
as
of
well,
war would
isn't
look like if he was a bear?
Yeah.
Well, wait no
Yeah,
longer.
it's shocking, yeah.
Finally, build up enough rage and you can use one
Oh,
of the bear's
electrocuting.
ultimate abilities, Walking
Because I
Calamity.
don't see the
That
shot.
looks
This skill
bad,
summons
but,
a storm
but
of
if you can
fire
get enough
around you for
attack
some
speed,
time,
maybe it's like...
while generating even more rage to
Right,
power
maybe.
your other abilities.
Maybe.
A true bear apocalypse. Now the bear is known for being a slower and more lumbering animal, with slower attacks and heavy slams.
Great.
But what if you want to turn into something a little more nimble? Well, let's check out the second animal form.
Can
for
I
the
turn
druid,
into a kiwi?
wolf form.
Edit. That's the question we're all thinking, man.
For the wolf form, we wanted to go fast and furious.
For sure.
Even just the wolf's basic attack will leap forward and rake
One,
his
two,
foes.
1, 2, 3,
After
4,
attacking, the wolf
5
stands up on 2
hits.
legs, but after running for a short time, he goes back on all 4s, allowing to move more quickly between packs of enemies.
Okay, that's
The
cool.
wolf has a lot of cold attacks based on his
He
association with
does,
the
he
moon.
does no
And the
damage to
first
the
of
rear.
these is Lunar Assault. It's great for freezing your enemies in place. After they're frozen, use your basic rake attack to knock shards of ice off your enemies,
None of
which
those
land on the
rotations
ground
are
nearby
the same
and
damage,
explode.
really.
If you want to get into battle quickly, you can use your Pounce attack. This skill leaps at a target and applies a mark to them. Killing the marked enemy will summon a wolfman into your side, allowing them to fight with you. Mark and kill as many enemies as you can to build up a sizable pack.
well.
While an enemy is marked, your
this
wolves
what
will
the-
prioritize
the
that
agile
target
one?
and do more damage
Yeah, this is
than
the
wolf
agile
wolves
one,
you
yeah.
have. So make sure you keep your pack strong.
Thought I'd be more... That's because everyone overhyped the druid,
Now,
man.
one problem you might run into
It's just
is your
another...
wolf
It's just a
pack
war...
dying
It's
in
just...
boss
It's just...
fights.
It's,
You often don't have any enemies that you
think
can
it was
master
until
kill
until
before you
players
generate
get
your
their
pack.
hands on it and start
To deal with
jacking
this
these
problem, you
move
can
speeds
use
with loads of
Cross slash
Jack-
jumps
yeah,
backwards
we're
and
not
does a
gonna see
vicious double slash.
anything.
Any marks on your target explode.
There's some skills here
Triggers
that
their
look like they have some good
This allows you to
potential.
pounce to mark an enemy,
Like the
and
ones that
summon a
leave all the
wolf
frost
even
bombs on the
without killing
floor.
it.
If you can scale those up,
Cross slash also
boss
has another
dies.
feature,
That
though.
could be cool.
Remember those ice fragments from before? Well, Cross Slash will propel any ice shards on the ground towards its central target. First, freeze your enemies with Lunar Assault. Then rake them to create as many ice fragments as you can.
Did he say rape?
Then follow up with Cross Slash to generate a
thought he
field
did, it
of
was
icy
rape.
explosions to obliterate your enemies.
Everyone's spamming log out, man, and Z DPS, Quinn DPS.
If they're still alive after that, your pack of wolves can finish them off.
Let's go, Wolves.
Does not look happy.
Chat doesn't look happy, does
What
it?
does wolves
Oh,
do?
Jonathan is going to be
Just
in
like with
a
the
foul
Bear's
mood.
Raw skill earlier that allows you to use skills from other classes, Pounce is also a meta gem that you can socket mark skills from other classes into. So for
Ooh,
example, you might want to
that's
try adding
interesting.
Freezing Mark from the Monk to Pounce. After pouncing at an enemy, Cross Slash to explode the mark and gain
And deal
extra cold
3,000
for a
damage.
monk.
Whoa, easy
The
there.
Wolf has many other ways to go all in on cold though. Using the Arctic Howl Warcry will allow you to add cold damage and chilled ground to any slam, while buffing your pack of wolves as well. You can also use it to freeze enemies that are close to being frozen, making it much faster to use your other combos.
He's being played by somebody who knows what
Finally,
the
the
game
wolf also has the ability to call down the power of the moon to transform into an Arctic werewolf with Lunar Blessing. In this form, you move and attack more quickly and deal extra cold damage. Consuming Rage will extend the duration of your Arctic wolf form.
Does it like
so you
cold
could
and
try
fire
a
might be
hybrid
getting a
bear and
buff,
wolf
right?
build if you want to utilize the skill to
From what
its
we've
full
seen
effect.
just now, so
Or
which is makes sense
like
because it's that side of the tree that's being worked on, right? Strength and int, which is fire and cold.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the third form available to the druid, and I think it's a cool one. The Wyvern. The Wyvern has a number of long-range breath abilities. But that doesn't mean you can't get into melee range when you want to. The basic attack of the Wyvern is Rend. Jump forward into combat and slash your enemies with your lethal
They never show it doing
talons.
loads of damage.
If they're close to being stunned, you can blow them off balance with a blast from your wings, causing an explosion of damage.
Oh, it's just a. Oh, that's cool.
After the battle, though, it's time
Three
to feed.
forms, but the same
Devour the
fucking
corpses
attack.
of monsters to create power charges.
Oh,
and this
that's
is when the
kinda
Wyvern's
cool.
abilities really come online. When using Rend, you can consume a power charge to charge up your wings
so
with
one's
lightning.
lightning, one's
Not
fire,
only
and
does this
the
do a
other's
bunch of
cold.
damage,
Okay.
but it allows you to turn this melee skill into a much larger AoE attack.
This looks like it has some potential.
I'm just thinking about eating. I'm
Once your
thinking
wings are
about
charged,
eating corpses
your
for
wing
power
blast will
charges.
also do
That's all.
lightning explosions for even
Yeah,
more
the
damage.
That's fucking cool.
I'm
If
thinking
your
about
enemies
this
are
one
close
with
to
like
death,
20
no
attack
need to wait
speed.
for them to actually die.
Yeah.
When you see this blue
You
marker,
launch it.
just devour them alive. Fresh meat is much
They'll be
tastier
like
after all.
flipping Blade Runner.
10 button
So
build.
those are some melee options. But how about range? Well, you wouldn't be much of a dragon if you couldn't breathe fire after all.
Well, go on then.
Rolling magma is the first of the Wyvern's breath attacks.
Was that it?
Spit balls of fire that bounce along the ground.
You know what I was
These
saying
balls will
earlier
trigger
on, Bill,
volcanoes
about
as well.
old man.
So it's a
I
good
won't
idea to
finish
cast
that
one as a
sentence.
human right before you start spinning.
Yeah.
The fire does no
Wait,
damage.
yeah, but yeah, if you put like
But that's
Nova
not all you can
projectiles
spit.
on that, and it'll look like
You
one
have something
coming
a
out your
little
ass.
nastier in that gullet of yours. Spitting a barrage of
Yeah,
oil
but
into
that's
enemies
a
will
smoke
cover them in a
that's
viscous
essentially
sludge that makes them easier to
oil grenade.
ignite. If you have power charges, though,
Monthly.
plant your wings in the ground and vomit a barrage of
There's
lightning-infused
monthly.
projectiles.
Log in.
The more power charges you have, the longer you can
Don't
do
forget
this
to
for.
favourite my
And make
guide.
sure you keep your foes at range. You're vulnerable to melee attacks while channeling this skill.
Stop with the
In order to
combo
help with
swap
that,
against
let's take a
white
quick
mobs.
diversion
People
back
aren't
to
very
some of your
happy.
human abilities. As a druid of Scoth, you have the ability to harness the power of nature
The green one.
to create
I like the
entangling
green one.
vines to slow
I
down
don't know what
your
it
enemies.
is.
That's intense.
Another of nature's punishments is
You
the
mean the
thunderstorm.
green spout?
Creating one
Yeah.
of these will
Yeah.
create periodic strikes of lightning from the sky, and will also
Is
make
that
your
an
enemies wet.
No, that was
Why
like
is that
useful?
some crack
Well, of
formed
course,
by the
things that are
Wyvern.
wet are easier to shock. Use it with lightning damage from your Wyvern form to enhance your damage.
This is, nobody
Making
wants
things
to play
wet
like
also
this.
makes them easier to
Wyvern
freeze, so it
looks
works
kinda
nicely
cool.
with your
Look
wolf
at
form as
people
well.
use it.
And you know what else likes water? Plants.
Water.
Water your plants to give them various
Water
extra
your
abilities.
That is
Use Lightning Storm with Entangle to make them last longer,
That's,
and attach more vines to each enemy, slowing them further.
That's kind of cool.
Summon Thrashing Vines to slam at
Very
your enemies
new.
for a time. Any that are created in water will be larger and deal more damage.
Yeah, there it is, Ron.
Well, that explains
I'm
it,
going
because
Druid
the
Bow and
Druid,
Quiver
you know,
Rower.
Now then,
Easy
with our
peasy.
enemies sufficiently subdued with our
Corrupt Druid
plants,
in Act 1
time to
does
really
that.
laze
Make
them with
those
our
enemies
lightning-infused
wet.
barrage.
Give them the olds. Hey, baby. You
Now,
want to come back
this
to my
last
place
Wyvern
tonight?
ability is just ridiculous,
You know?
but we felt like we had to do it. Use Flame Breath to take to the skies and rain down a stream of fire on your
Yeah, I'm not
enemies.
playing druid.
You have wings,
I don't
so
know
you
why.
have to take full advantage of them after all.
Play
So
Druid
fly
maybe
around
3
and
weeks
burn
ago.
it.
Well, I don't need to be a druid to
No.
do this. I might try this.
Yeah.
I might try that. Especially seeing as it burns off the fucking... You can see what's
we
going
need
on
a
in the
There are
race.
a few other skills we didn't cover, but there's one in particular that I think will open up a lot of builds. Spell Totems. Spell Totems are meta gems that let you create
like-
a totem that will automatically cast any spell in the game for a time. In order to create one,
probably
you will need to spend 3 endurance or 3 power
Jalapenos
charges.
with the right setup. Yeah, probably.
You could use them
That's
to throw
stuff that's worth
fireballs,
investigating.
summon comets, or shower the area in
That
light.
seems like it could be pretty
Really,
brutal.
the options are kind of
Chronomancer,
endless.
extra
Your
duration.
bear form can easily generate endurance charges by consuming rage, and your
Was
wyvern
it a
form
spark
can easily
as
create
well?
power charges by eating corpses. So it's pretty easy for the druid to get the charges needed. But
Wait,
they're
was
also
that
available
spark,
in quite a few other
the
places as
lightning
well.
arc one?
I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of different spellcaster classes thinking about how best to take advantage of these.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Now, of course, along with a new class comes a bunch of new support gems. We've added over 30 new supports throughout the game, but I'll show you a few of the cooler ones here. Fan the Flames can be added to any wind skill to spread fire from one ignited enemy to the other enemies behind them.
Ignite Prolif!
It's great for the Wyvern's Wing Blast. But you can also use it on many other classes with wind skills, like the Twisters on the Huntress, or the Monk's Staggering Palm Projectile.
That's a bit
Ignite Prolif, man!
Accelerated growth causes extra explosive plants to erupt from the ground whenever you grow plants with rain.
Terrible for our league start plans, but cool that it's in the game.
And
We can become
Advancing Storm
herbalists.
changes storm skills like your Thunderstorm or Tornado
Chaos
to move across
Herbalist.
the battlefield. It's great for watering plants in
Call
mass,
ourselves the gardeners.
That
or
looks
to
cool
turn
though. I like
tornadoes
that.
into a
That
real
green bit, I
disaster
like that
by
green
sucking
bit.
up multiple ground effects as they travel along.
That looks really cool.
Oh, look at that.
And the Sorceress might like to use it with Firestorm as well.
Oh wow.
It's
Echoing
moving with
Cry
it.
causes your Warcry skills to echo. They will repeat
Yeah,
a couple more
I
times with a
figured my
delay
build
after you
already.
use them, giving you more empowered attacks. Use it for the Druid's animal form Warcries, or on the Warrior for a nice power boost.
Oh, that's cool, man. Or on the Monk, whatever. Man.
Grounding Shocks causes monsters you shock to turn into living Tesla coils, arcing lightning to nearby
Tesla
enemies.
coil.
You could use it with your empowered wings for an extra damage boost, but it's also great with any other shocking skill. Try it out with Lightning Spear. It obviously needed more AoE clear.
Yeah, nice
There's
one,
a whole pile
Jonathan.
more, but we'll
It
leave those
needed
for
more
you to
AoE.
discover.
He's trying to joke.
Yes, he did just try and tell
Now,
a
the new
joke. Yeah, he
class
did.
comes new Ascendancy classes. The Druid will have 2 options for now, with a third being released later. The first class is the Shaman. The Shaman channels nature's elemental fury and can harness
It's
rage
nature's
as a
penis.
spellcaster, unifying his animalistic and magical
That looks pretty
tendencies. By allocating Druidic Champion, you gain spell damage the angrier you are. And with Furious Wellspring, you generate rage continuously and can spend it to empower your spells. With the knowledge of the Asmerian Magi, the Shaman can harness untapped power from runes and idols.
Yeah, but I don't know what
After
that are.
allocating Wisdom of the Magi, you will notice that all runes and idols have extra mods only available to the Shaman.
What the fuck?
These new mods unlock countless new possibilities for enhancing your build. You can also allocate Bringer of the
What?
Apocalypse, allowing you to
crit-
become a
Wait,
walking natural
what?
disaster. After dealing enough elemental damage, storms of all elements rain around you,
What
destroying
the-
all who would face nature's fury. There are other abilities for the Shaman.
I might
I'll
be
just show
playing
a few from
Druid.
each class for now.
Yeah.
The other Druid Ascendancy
I won't
is
be, I swear
the
I'm not.
Oracle. The Oracle perfected the power of foresight and utilizes this in combat to
Power
gain
of
massive
4
advantage.
skins.
When taking Fateful Vision, you will see visions of your
penis
future
druid.
self using specific skills. If you decide to follow this path by using the skill yourself, it will do significantly more damage.
But what, if you only have one skill, then surely you would just get that vision just on the one skill
And
over
with
and over.
converging paths, at a critical moment in battle when
let's
a
not.
monster is vulnerable to freeze, stun, or electrocution, the Oracle can use Moment of Vulnerability to see a vision of the enemy's future and then merge it with the current timeline, allowing him to deal damage to both.
What the fuck?
And one of my
Double
favorites,
damage.
when you first become an Oracle, you'll notice over 130
That's cool.
new extra passives
That's
appear in the Druid
130.
section of the tree. By allocating the Unseen Path, you use your power of foresight to learn from alternate futures and gain skills that would otherwise be unavailable to you.
Just like the opposite of the Chrono one.
For example, self-sacrificing allows you to be able to summon more minions by reducing the spirit costs,
What?
with the trade-off of making your reservation skills cost more spirit.
Druid
Or
minion
Corruption
login.
Endures, which allows oracles to have a small chance to avoid death. Both the Druid Ascendancies offer interesting and unique ways to gain modifiers that no other classes can get, so we're expecting a huge variety of build possibilities from these. Now there are unique talismans for the Druid to use as well. We won't spoil all of them, but this one was particularly cool. Fury of the King turns your bear form into a fire demon,
No, what
converting
the
most
fuck?
of your damage to fire.
What is this damage?
As a demon, you can also use Molten Crash, a jumping slam attack that leaves fissures around you. This
Warrior
unique
demon, let's
also
go.
continuously grants glory, allowing you to use your ultimate abilities more easily.
Yeah, no, that would
Now, of course,
synergize
the
with all
Druid
of the
isn't
fissure
only
shit
thing
from
rated to
Warriors, man.
040. We still have
That
a
looks
bunch
really
more to
good.
show. With every new release, we create a new league with new mechanics, new pinnacle
Is that it,
bosses,
though? There are no
and with
other
a new story to
ascendancies?
tell. And this time is no exception. So let's roll the trailer for
I
the
guess
fate
this
of the
is one
Val.
That was all Druids, wasn't it?
The palace
Just
of
the two.
Queen Atziri. It is a ruin.
Oh, it's poop time,
in the
guys.
dark.
Get your Shorkin hands ready.
Churn.
Breasts.
Back in the dark.
Oh, it's a monk. Lightning arrow druids.
The temple has
This
many
looks really
functions.
fucking cool.
Oh, it is. It's
And
incursion.
with it, a chance to save
That
the
looks different
Vale.
though.
Yeah, it is different.
A gateway through
Oh,
time.
It's incursion.
Incursion inspired.
No, it's incursion. This is incursion.
Past. Again.
Oh, fuck Val
They just
monsters though,
remove the
man.
timer, I'll be happy.
Ooh.
Alter the temple. Uncover its secrets.
This?
Oh, who's going to be in charge of deck building?
Or sacrifice.
I suppose it should be me.
And somewhere in
Not
the
it.
deepest
Not
chamber,
it.
I've never played this one, so
waits.
We'll
I
figure it
beg
out.
of you, hear me. The beast
Hang on, what's
cannot
this
give
bit?
you what you desire.
You
Sorry,
may
Adam,
have
wait.
studied it, Doriani.
This is the new
But you
league.
do not
man.
know
New league
it.
mechanic.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Atsiri bit, is it?
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
okay.
It-
Yeah.
Big Mummy and Zero.
Who's the
Oh
trailer?
shit! It's Woman Bud.
Come now. Give unto
Oh,
me
the
your
ass.
desire. At last,
She's about to commune with the beast.
Fulfill my soul.
Oh, they teased us with the communion.
Fulfill my soul.
Why did she get a cracker and the druid guy didn't?
I'm Mark Roberts,
That's not
game
fun
director
right
on
now.
Path of Exile. In the Fate of the Val League, you will find remnants of the ancient Val
112
civilization
viewers,
scattered throughout
112,000 viewers, by the
Rayclast.
way.
Yeah.
They seem to attract nearby creatures and affect them strangely.
Oh.
After
Yeah.
killing them, the remnant appears to gain some amount of power, but not enough to fully activate it. It seems you will need to find 5 more of these arcane devices.
Oh, don't make it
And
5.
sacrifice the monsters you find
6.
there to
5's a
fully
lot,
activate
man.
one. But things don't always go to plan.
Okay.
These devices are old, and sometimes infected
But
by
we won't bother
corruption.
doing these 3 campaigns. That's-
Twisted
they're
versions
like
of ancient Val may
headlines.
emerge, and sometimes even stronger foes.
Using 10
That's
damage.
what they.
On fully activating one of the devices, you finally discover its true purpose. A portal opens and takes you deep underground to a lost temple, once the home of Atziri, Queen of the
Side
Val.
areas then.
No, not
What
silence.
treasures could still be inside? I think you're gonna want to find out. In
Booba.
front of the entrance is a console of some kind, and on activating it, you can see a map of the temple.
That a cash
Atziri's
point?
personal chambers are on the far side, but how could anyone get there?
I'll
There are
walk.
disconnected rooms, and the layout doesn't seem to make sense. And that's when you realize the purpose of the ancient devices scattered through Rayclast. The temple is
build a
powered
map.
by sacrifice, and this energy can be used to modify the
More
very
boobs.
structure of the temple itself.
Multiple breasts.
Each time you run the temple, you will be given 6 rooms that you can place,
I was-
allowing you to craft your own dungeon to explore.
That's pretty cool.
Place
John.
paths to link up the dungeon, and place rooms beside them full of precious loot. After you are happy with your choices, open the temple and discover the results of your efforts.
Yeah.
Each room contains different challenges along with its rewards.
I
On entering a room, the
It's okay,
doors will
if you wanna
slam
go and
shut
do a
behind
line,
you,
that's fine,
and you
but
will
I
need
can't
to
talk
face
about
the
that on stream.
encounter within. But choose wisely. It's important where you place the rooms to get maximum returns. For example, when placing a commander, you could just place it anywhere along an
someone's
existing
got the sound
path,
coming back through
but
their
a
mic,
much
by the
better
way.
strategy is to place it next to a garrison of troops for him to command.
It is.
With better leadership,
It's
the
me.
garrison will
shit.
level up, making the monsters harder, but also more rewarding. Different rooms have different requirements
More
for leveling
sex
up.
rooms, says chat.
For
on.
example, if you want to fully level up a smithy, you will need to supply it with golems from an adjacent golem works, and hook up a generator to the power network to supply it with power. After doing so, the golems will be powered up, making them much more dangerous.
Oh, these annoying.
Seems to have pretty nice.
You
depth.
don't need to memorize what interacts with what. When selecting a room, you will be shown the locations that will make other rooms level up, and exactly what effect
Oh,
it
then
will
just
have on the
build it
temple.
for me.
Does look like Minecraft Redstone.
After running the temple,
That was
a
a bit.
few of the rooms will destabilize and be removed. It will be up to you to rebuild the temple, adding 6 more rooms each time you come back, making the temple larger and larger and larger. So, that's the basic functionality of the temple. But there is a lot more. Once Doriani finds out about your travels to Laraval, he will attempt to persuade you to take on a new mission. The temple entrance contains a prototype of the time portal device. It will be able to take you back in time, but only to one specific point. Right before Edzeri triggered the cataclysm that destroyed the Vaal. He requests that you go back and attempt to stop Edzeri to prevent the Vaal from ever being destroyed.
Yeah, but surely this would create a paradox, so we know we failed.
Yeah. Yeah, we got to, haven't we? Or you kill them and they do it anyway.
Nah, Edzeri
Edzeri
definitely
is on the
communes with the
far
beast.
side of the temple, so you will need to expand the temple significantly to get to her. And even worse, her chambers can only be unlocked by a room that isn't currently accessible to you. In order to deal with that, you are going to need to visit the architect of the temple. To get to him, you will need to place path rooms. But while doing so, you will probably want to exploit some of the Vaal technology only available in the past. Once you can travel into the past,
Double
a
corrupts.
whole new set of rooms are available to you, and they have some pretty insane rewards. At
Gotta be
level
right.
1, the corruption chamber can be
Yep.
used to corrupt a single item.
Yeah.
But
Oh my
placing
God,
it
did you
next
see the
to a
corruption?
thaumaturge to run the place, and a sacrificial chamber to provide soul energy, you'll be able to level it up. And it's worth it. Because once you get the room to level 3, there are some
Double
very
corrupts.
nice rewards to be had.
Gotta be, right?
In a level 3 corruption chamber, you will find this mysterious device. It has a slot to place an item, and it only accepts items that are already
lot going
corrupted. What will happen to them?
Corruptions.
Well,
Corrupts again.
normally once an item is corrupted, you can't modify it any further. But this device
Please
allows
blow
you
it
to
up.
corrupt
Please
your
blow it
item
up.
a second time.
Yes, it blew it
adding
up,
another
surely.
enchantment.
Or
This
not.
has the
No.
capability to craft some very powerful items indeed. But be warned, the Vaal are all about taking risks in the pursuit of power. There is a 50% chance that the item will be
50.
destroyed.
Just completely destroying Mirror's items for that extra implicit.
Each room has its own interesting mechanics and rewards when it levels up. Many of them contain bosses to fight, special drops, and in
Oh,
many
very
cases,
special.
new crafting opportunities.
Oh, that's what I want.
For example, a level 3 alchemy lab has a nasty Vaal construct to fight. But if you can defeat it, you can find new corrupted soul cores. Like Guatalizi's Thesis, which on boots allows you to sacrifice your life to run faster. Or Sita Qualottl's Thesis,
Actually.
which on gloves will revive one of your minions whenever an offering expires. Get a sacrificial chamber to level 3, and you will need to face a highborn priest of sacrifice. Defeat him to be able to further corrupt a Vaal unique, modifying it in unpredictable
Crossbow's still
ways.
looking good. Mark's playing at the moment, I think.
One of the mods of this unique will be removed and replaced with another
That's his
random
3 or
mod.
fewer. Regenerates.
For example, this Soul Mantle. It gives you an additional totem, but lowers your totem's life and curses you when they die. By using the machine, this could result in a terrible item if you remove the good mod, but also some amazing items if you replace the downside. Now, one extra thing to
That's
mention about
crazy.
these Vaal crafting machines.
We're going to be able to make some fucking
You
crazy
don't
uniques.
have to take the items you want to craft into the
It's
temple.
fucking nothing.
If you don't have
50%
the
is
item you want to
diabolical,
craft
though,
with
yeah,
you
for
at
sure.
the time, then clicking this button will allow you to create a currency
Whoa.
item instead, allowing you to do the craft later or trade it if you want.
With a chance
Now there are
of
all sorts
corrupting
of
it.
interesting rooms you can find in the
This
temple.
is fucking crazy.
But the last one I want to show you today is the
Wait,
Flesh
so 5
Surgeon.
of these is 100%.
We are going to fucking
A
get
Vaal
stacked up
Flesh
in the
Surgeon
first
can be
week.
leveled up by placing him next to a
Are you
high-level
going to be running
synth
this
flesh
stuff
lab.
on campaign or just save it for maps?
Just get straight to maps and start getting the ones that make money.
Agreed.
But be careful. The
Maybe do
Flesh
the ones
Surgeon
that
has
are
some
like
rather
on way.
unpleasant experiments in his personal lab.
I mean, if it takes 20 minutes to complete it, I don't
Afterwards, you
know.
might notice the
Yeah, not
surgery
worth it.
table just sitting there. The
For
Vaal are great at
I
crafting
level
items.
4 items,
why not do some
It's not worth
crafting
it,
on
man.
yourself?
They're not worth it. Just get past it.
After laying down, you'll be
That's
asked
what we've
which
been, that's
limb
what we've
you'd
been
like to
practicing for
replace.
at the end of the day.
Left arm, perhaps your
Yeah,
right
okay.
leg.
Oh, what?
Each limb can get a
Transcendence.
different set of random bonuses.
What?
So choose wisely.
Your bonuses per
After getting
limbs.
up from the table, try out your new limb.
Yeah.
It seems to work fine, and even perform
to
better
work
than your
fine.
normal one. Now, there is just one thing with replacing body parts.
What?
If you die and are resurrected, your body will return to its natural state. You might need to return to the Val Surgeons if you want another robot arm, and maybe get a better one next
That's a
time.
bit shit.
Yeah, it's pretty cool though. It means
It's not going to
just
work
bad.
very well
Some rooms
for
like
us
the
parties, I don't
Commando
think.
can give you a new type of reward. Medallions that can
Let's
be used
see.
to manipulate the temple in other ways.
It's disgusting playing without the film.
Using a Queeper medallion will allow you to artificially boost a room, even if it doesn't meet the normal requirements to level up. And a Huatalotli's medallion
You are
will
RoboCop,
stop
yes.
rooms from destabilizing when you complete a temple, allowing you to guarantee getting a reward a second time. Great if you want to stock up on double corrupts. Now, with all that aside, time to face the Architect, and you will be in for a fight.
Ooh, fuck me, that wasn't very nice.
Once defeated, you will find another console that can be used to modify the temple. But this one is special. It allows you to place new types of rooms with specific rewards. There are rooms with specific
that
uniques, special runes,
That's me.
and currency. But also a few other more
Five
niche
exalted, right?
crafting experiments.
Destroy an
Like
equipment
this
item,
one,
returning
that can
any
extract the
ordnance.
soccer balls back
Ooh,
out
you
of an
can
item
extract.
at the cost of destroying it.
Oh, okay.
You'd be flipping items, you know, like when you get items cheaper
Now,
than the rune itself.
something really important is every league we release a significant amount of content for the in-game. In order to make sure that the Fate of the Val works well for late-game players,
There's a fucking shitload
we've
of
added
stuff
many
coming here.
mechanics to make sure that you can scale the difficulty and rewards to match. Getting some rooms to level 3 adds extra mods to the entire dungeon, and these stack with each other. So in endgame, when you can get some really big temples, you can generate a challenge that can even match the strongest of characters.
Okay.
We also start to
So
introduce
they've
ways to
removed all
store
of
up
the
energy
pain
for the
with
temple,
maps and building
allowing you
maps,
to
and they've
save
just
up
brought it
many
back in
runs
with
so you can do them later at your leisure, and not interrupt your mapping too often.
That's quite cool.
Now in
That's
each
actually
league,
cool, yeah.
it's important that we have a new pinnacle boss to test your character's might. In the Fate of the Val, you will get to face Adzeri while she was at the peak of her power. One of the rewards you will gain by defeating the Architect is the ability to place the Royal Access Chamber. Once connected to your temple, you can visit it to finally reach the Queen of the Val herself.
Pain in the ass to get to.
This fight takes place at a critical moment in history, right as Adzeri communes with the
She's got
beast's
4
power
breasts.
and takes her true
Look at that, mate.
corrupted form. Now, we are not going to show you the whole fight, but we will tempt you with
Just
one
like
of
a
the
million.
rewards. This is Adzeri's rule. This staff gives additional levels to all of your corrupted gems and lets you trade life for extra damage. But in addition to that, while using the staff, mirrors of refraction will constantly appear on the battlefield.
League of the
Any
Blood Mage
projectile
again?
you fire at these will split into a nova, and they can chain from one to the other.
If you can get loads of them, you can just
So,
have unlimited
that's the fate of the Val League. But we are also
Ow.
bringing the previous league, Rise of the Abyssal, into the core
Oh,
game.
my back teeth just really
along with
started
a few
aching.
changes.
changes.
Uh-oh.
Now, for those of you who haven't seen what happens when a league is over, it's important to understand that you will not be seeing abysses in every area anymore. Rise of the Abyssal is now one of the league mechanics that can show up randomly in endgame. If
And
you want to
tablets.
specialize in running abysses, there is now a tablet that will allow
Yeah.
you to add them
Yeah,
to any map
as you
run.
said, Haram, it's gonna be on a tablet.
You can
yeah.
also craft the tablet to add abyss-specific mods to enhance how they function.
So what uses as well.
Now that Abyss is core, it also needs its own Atlas tree.
Doesn't
You
look
can
like any
gain
other
your
changes.
first points by completing an Abyss. But there are more available for doing depths and killing certain bosses. And there are a bunch of different options. You might just want more monsters and bosses. But You can also make finishing an Abyss have a chance to overrun a nearby map with the Abyssal.
Oh, that's
Or
a good one.
Make your Waystone modifiers also apply to Abyssal depths.
That's a decent one as well.
You could specialize in the
I would
interaction
imagine
with
that
other
you
leagues,
won't be able to get a modifier
or
that
specialize
guarantees
in a
overrun.
specific Abyssal faction. One of the important elements that we have heard loud and clear is that needing to do Abyss crafting
the
on
base.
Waystones is quite annoying.
Hold
So,
on.
we have removed that. In fact, we have removed instilling from Waystones as well. This mechanic felt mandatory on maps because it boosted the value of all
They
other
just removed
content.
it.
But it was both annoying to do and resulted in a lot of visual clutter. Instead, we are bringing back some of that power on tablets, which you don't need to craft nearly as often, since they last for 10 maps each. Once you defeat the Arbiter of Ash,
So you
you'll
instill
be
your
able to
tablets
upgrade tablets to a rare with 4 mods using regular currency.
now. Oh,
Okay.
Even this isn't enough to fully bring back the power you could have gotten from instilling, so we have also buffed the bonuses that tablets give. Going
Nice.
forward, we're not going to be adding any more crafting directly to Waystones outside of the basic currency, because it adds too much micromanagement. But on that note, Fate of the Vaal does bring the ability to corrupt your tablets, hoping to get one of many different random outcomes. Now, with regard to Delirium Fog,
That's easier.
even though you shouldn't have to have it on every map anymore, we still did want to make it less visually annoying.
Oh, that's so much
Delirium
nicer.
Fog has been toned down significantly,
Yeah, look,
so you won't feel like you're just playing in a sea of grey.
thank fuck for that.
Another big
Reddit,
source of
shut up.
problems in the endgame is the feeling of getting overwhelmed with monsters.
No!
You see,
In 031, we reduced the number of monsters in early endgame in order to help
Don't
with
reduce
this,
it.
but still scaled up the number of monsters to previous levels by the
don't chat
time you
about
got to tier
No,
15.
don't have reduced it.
Well, after letting this simmer for a while, we are still getting this kind of feedback. So we are no longer going to scale up the number of monsters you go as you get deeper into the endgame. Instead, we are scaling up the difficulty and rewards by the same amount.
Okay, fine.
So to be
fine,
clear,
fine.
instead of increasing the number of monsters by 40%,
Fine.
they will instead drop
Fine.
40% more items, grant 40% more experience, and have 40% more life.
Okay.
In addition to all the normal scaling they get due to being higher level.
Okay, that's probably
This
fine.
only
Unless
applies
the more
to regular
multipliers
monsters,
fucked.
not bosses. We have
How would
also
that work?
reduced the speed
Currency
modifiers
and,
that
like,
monsters
the
can get
loot
sometimes.
wait, that's a
which
blue.
also
That's a
helps
blue
lot
tier
with
16,
this.
man.
Now, we did have a large
It wasn't
amount of
corrupted.
content in-game
It wasn't
playing for
corrupted
040,
either.
But unfortunately, we
corrupted.
just didn't get time
Yeah.
to finish it. The scope was a bit too large, and so we'll need to wait until 050 for that. But rest assured, there will be a ton of upgrades for the existing leagues, as well as new pinnacle bosses, and a significant overhaul to the Atlas passive tree coming soon.
Cool.
Now, another problem that becomes a much bigger issue in the endgame
Performance.
is game performance.
As if.
And we have done a lot of work here. The primary issue is CPU load. And to address that, a lot of things have been optimized. And we have done a lot of work to take advantage of more of your
They
CPU
nerfed
cores.
Coggin. Oh my god.
You should see frame
They
rates
just
of at
love
least
nerfing.
25% higher,
Cogging?
and a lot less bad
No, we
frame
knew you
spikes
did.
during
What's
gameplay.
that purple shit?
It does make quite a big difference, especially on consoles. A lot more work in this area is ongoing, and you will continue to see performance improvements over the next few months. Of course, another important area is game balance, and we have made a lot of changes. Now, most of these we will save for the patch
Forget
notes,
everything you know.
but I'll do a quick summary of some of the numbers. As well as adding 11 new unique items,
11.
we have rebalanced dozens of others that are not currently used very often.
Oh look,
We've
the
also
mana
done a
flask was
pass over
there.
lineage supports. 21 of them have been rebalanced, as well as adding 9 more. Alongside the 2 new Druid ascendancies, we have made balance changes to almost all the others, with some of them getting a grander rebalance, such as the Smith of Katava.
That I've been shanked.
Alongside the 20 plus
Happy
new Druid
Jamie?
skills, we've also rebalanced 90 other active skills across all the
Looks like
different
there's some
classes.
big changes to Monk as well.
And to top it all off, there are also over 250
Whoa.
new passive skills added to the
Nice.
passive tree.
Fuck me.
These changes should go a long way to increase the viability of many
Hopefully we're
more
getting them before the
skills,
start.
uniques, and overall build variety that can tackle our most challenging content. Next up, we're going to be talking about our
for
new
fuck's
supporter
sake.
packs.
This is one thing I couldn't give
Today,
two fucks about.
we're launching 2 new series of supporter packs.
I haven't bought one.
The Precursor and Kalguran packs. Each tier contains the pack's full face value in points, alongside several exclusive microtransactions. As always, the microtransactions in these packs are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression in any way. The Precursor series of supporter packs contains 6 exclusive microtransactions. First up,
Yeah,
the
after
Marble
the
Statue
interview,
character
Penguin.
effect.
Watch the
Once you
interview and
finally
then
stay
we'll
still
check
for
them
a
out.
moment, a podium rises up out of the ground to immortalize you, turning your skin to marble. When you next move, the stone crumbles around you.
What's
the
the point of
Precursors
this?
had mastery over gravity manipulation. So too can you, now with the Gravity Well portal. Witness the power of its pull as you approach it.
Just you're obsessed with tits and balls.
Draw in enemies with your own gravitational pull with the Awakened Precursor armor set.
What is this fucking ad, man? It's flashbanging me like
Precursors
brush your teeth,
designed and
brother.
built many
I was just
mysterious
talking about
ancient
toothache,
beings.
and look
This
what's
one
just
used
come
to
up on
serve
the
as a
fucking
scout
screen.
that would patrol and tase intruders. Why salvage gear yourself when the Master of the Forge can do it for you? Molten gold spills out as the Forge Master breaks down your items.
Innit, man? They're listening.
Imagine
The
waiting
relic
for
of the Precursor's mana device
wait,
is a
man.
mysterious machine that sits atop ancient colossal statues. It keeps track of the number of charges consumed on your Precursor tablets used in the device.
Useless stat.
The Kalguran pack series also
Pardon me.
contains 6 exclusive microtransactions. The Kalgurans had astounding
Is that
skill
a
in
back
astronomy,
passage full of gold?
being able to track cosmic
Oh,
events with
I should
absolute
do, Helen.
precision. Harnessing that skill, with the
Safe
astronomer's
to say I'm
level
not
up
gonna be
effect
buying this
equipped,
shit.
you too can now see exactly how long it took you to level up as it outputs the time in chat. The time taken to reach your last 3 levels is also displayed on the item, so you can link it when you have a time you're proud of.
That's gonna be like
Imagine you're
fucking
97.
Crush unique enemies by unleashing the wrath of the lost Kalguran fleet, led formerly by Captain Heartland himself. A Kalguran seafarer needs armor fit for the treacherous seas of Rayclast. This set has you covered with the classic tricorn and, of course, a peg leg. The Lost Treasure weapon skins top off your appearance of a true raider of the seas. These gilded weapons can be applied to wands, two-hand maces, and shields. After a long day of plundering loot, retreat to the Kraken's Cove
I actually
hideout,
I couldn't
a
fucking
home
care
of
less.
some of the most deadly ocean-dwelling
Did they
creatures in
do-
Rayclast.
I actually couldn't
Did they
care less.
spend
Many ships have met
40%
their
of their
demise here.
dev budget on flipping MTS?
How much time
What
have
better
they
to
put
accompany
into
you
this
in
shit, man?
Kraken's Cove
I'm probably going
than
to
a
buy
Kraken
some
itself?
of it, but I couldn't care less.
Replace your
I'll look
stash
at it
with
when
a
I-
dormant
when I'm
Kraken,
bored.
waiting for
Give
its
us
prey.
weapons.
As you
900,
approach,
that's
it will
$900.
awaken and terrify both you and any guests in your hideout. Alongside this, an extra stash skin item will be granted to you, and when placed, will automatically open to any stash tab set with the currency affinity, to help having to navigate through your tabs.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Additionally,
Pay to
any
win, pay to win.
microtransactions from the supporter packs will be made available for use in Path of Exile 1. Thank you very much for all your ongoing
Pay
support.
to win. It's fucking.
We're just about to start the Q&A with
Look at the
Ziggy D.
chat. Look at the
Afterwards,
chat.
Swag
at
for
11
real.
a.m. NZ time, we'll post
What,
the
2
patch
hours then?
notes. With release at the end of next week, our community team will be posting crucial information you'll need for the release.
God, I'm hard.
Keep an eye on the news.
So stream's
Thanks
running
for
probably
joining
till
us
about
today
midnight tonight,
and
boys.
checking
and
out
girls.
our latest developments. We're looking forward to playing alongside our fellow shapeshifting exiles, all while uncovering Lost Vow secrets by doing some dungeon crafting. We'll begin the Q&A shortly, so please get your questions ready.
How big is your pee-pee?
Do you like toast?
How many tits?
They're all going to be sat in the same
What's
position
what's
as well,
the-
and they're all going to have beards.
What's
That
the
is
ideal number of tits on a woman?
3.
What's the ideal number of tits on a woman? I mean, Jesus Christ. I wish I had.
They're all going to
3.
be sat
Oh,
in
wait.
that pose.
It's already up.
Q&A portion. I am your host,
Which
Ziggy
one-
D, and
which-
today we're
which
going to
one
be
was the
touching
one
on the
with the
design
woman
of the
with the
Druid
tits?
and the
Was
fate
it
of the Var League while we gather some community questions. Then we'll deep dive into endgame,
Are the patch
balance,
notes already
and
up?
other game
No,
design
Ziggy D
topics.
started
I am,
talking.
of course, joined by
2 hours.
game directors Jonathan Rogers and Mark Roberts. How you guys going today?
Oh, very good. I mean, you know, it's been
What do I
a
have?
great one to work on this one. Like, I've really enjoyed it.
already had 4
yeah, it's
boobs,
definitely
yeah,
great to see you again.
yeah.
And it feels like it's
Okay,
only
I
been
got
like
my-
no
Two is
time since
ideal.
the last time you were here. with
3's not
Unreal.
symmetrical and 4's too many.
It feels like only several
They have
weeks, and
actually
that's
started
pretty
interviewing
accurate.
Yeah.
We get to see you
I got
twice
my
as
thing
often
on
now,
the
so
wall.
that's fun.
Yeah, I'm around every 2 months or so now.
Yeah.
Really. It's great. I
Still,
love
still
it.
the
Let's
front,
keep
still
going.
the back.
So I do have to open with this though. Is like Druid looked a little bit weak, I think, in the demonstration video today.
Yeah, I think one of the issues that we have is like we're so concentrating on like just demonstrating how the mechanics work that we sort of forget to be like, okay, let's actually make sure the damage numbers that we're doing on this like test character we're filming here are actually like in line with what people actually normally expect. So yeah, there's just a few things there that we probably should have
Just make it one-shot
and,
stuff.
and made a little stronger there. But yeah, when you actually play it, it's certainly from the alpha feedback incredibly powerful. Like
Yes.
you know,
The alpha feedback
like you know, we were seeing some people say, oh, you know, the wolf looks weak or whatever. Well, I can assure you that on alpha, there's a bunch of people saying the wolf is super OP. So you know, it just comes down to the things you go through in order
Super
to
OP
demonstrate.
think we,
in
probably gonna be
Jonathan's
worthwhile.
mind.
We make some
That
videos
means it's
showing a
weak
bit
as
more
fuck,
of the
probably.
Yeah.
less
Right,
demonstration
so this is from
side and
Alpha
get them
feedback.
posted
Oh, my
and stuff
camera's
this week.
decided to,
Because
like,
honestly,
look at the
you can
ceiling.
just play it literally right now,
Yeah,
and it's
nice
Oh,
feeling
yeah.
that.
Yeah, I
Hey.
definitely
Vortex,
remember
isn't it?
playing
It's
and
got
recording a
vortex.
bit myself because I was like, when I first
Come on,
watched it
camera.
as well, the draft, I was thinking, it's
Like
like, I don't
a
really get a
gopher.
feel for what it feels like to actually play it. Like, there's good demonstration here of the mechanics.
Like
but,
a meerkat.
Yeah, I can understand how from your perspective, it'd be pretty easy to be like, oh, I want to communicate.
Just trying to
how
sit
cool
back and
feels,
literally
cool
put my
thing
feet
works.
up.
There's a fine line there for sure. Where if you get too hectic, people are like, I don't even know what's going on. They're just looking at a ruckus. And then, yeah, in this case, I'd say we went on a little too far on the other side of the line, was just a bit too slow. And as a result, yes, it can look a bit weak. But
Yeah, I think we'll try and get some like raw Druid gameplay out to people to understand.
sure.
I think
I've got a
particularly
drop.
for this class,
Does
because
look
of the
complicated,
shape-shifting
Penguin, yeah.
stuff, it's so hard
sure
for
it'll
us
be
to...
fine, though,
Normally
once
we
we
can
get
look
to
at something and be like, oh, that's just a
Camera was
demonstration.
following me.
We kind of know what it would look like at endgame. But I think with the Druid, it's just so unusual. It's so different that it's actually hard to judge what it would be feel like to even play
One
it.
patch notes.
And
2 hours,
I'm
14
happy for my
minutes to go.
hands on to say that like it's almost immediately like very smooth. The shape shifting of it, the movement of it, especially because like in your demonstrations, you're not really using dodge, roll, sprint, that sort of thing as well. Which makes a big difference.
I suppose one of the things we didn't really dwell on in the video as well is that we do actually
I
have
hope
dodge
they
roll. I mean, they're not
nerf
actually
Dead Eye.
rolls for the animals, but yeah, all the animals can
hops
like
and
hop
flaps
around and that kind of stuff. And that was honestly one of those things that was like kind of funny because initially we actually
No,
had
I don't
when
wanna-
you'd,
I don't want them to nerf
dodge roll, you
lightning.
would transform
Lightning
back
is
into a
fine.
human.
Fuck
And the reason we
rolls.
did that is because it's really hard to make
problem is-
animations for
Yeah, it is.
animals that like actually work
Skill
correctly.
tree
Like, we
looks
actually
really
thought it
good.
was impossible.
Okay, yeah.
But then when we actually put it on
Passive
alpha,
tree
there
looked
was the
good.
kind of visceral reaction of I
Unless
want to
they've
still be a
mucked
bear,
about
like, you know,
with the
while
Dead Eye
I'm
Ascendants,
hopping around. So
because they did
we
say
ended up
that
having to
they've
like work out
reworked
like
the
how
Ascendants
can we make
system
this possible? How can we make it so that you can actually do the dodge rolling as an animal? And that sort of ended up
I don't know what it could change, though,
being
like-
pretty good, I would say.
And this was like clearly the classest, like the hardest class to
Reduced
design
tailwind.
so far, and it took a bit longer. Like I think we
Yeah, so
were
I
originally
think Dead
hoping to
Eye
bring
on
it
its
out
own
in a previous
is-
Yeah, quite a while ago. But the
not
thing
the
is with it
Ascendant,
is that
it's
it's kind of
okay.
like designing 4
Lightning
classes in
bolt.
one. Because not only do you have the situation where
It's like a lightning arrow.
Dead Eye was-
obviously
Dead
we
Eye
want to have
was the best
synergy between
Amazon.
skills and
Dead
stuff
Eye
like
was
that,
the
and we
best
can like
hollow
look at that in a normal
combat.
class and
Dead
work
Eye
out
was
what
the
those
best
might
Dead
be.
Eye.
But with this class, people want to be able to play
projectiles,
just as a
isn't it?
bear or just as a wolf, as well as people who want to play like dual with a human and a wolf, or people who just want to be a wolf and a bear, and like all the different combinations. So we had to kind of come up with a way
Had to
to
try
like
and
each
please
line
everyone.
needs to be self-sufficient and that it's got all the tools that you need. But at the same time, you have to
Please
not
no.
have it so it
Question
feels
for
like there's just
John. Why do you
duplication
hate
between
the
them. We're like,
sorcerers?
like this is just the same thing as what a bear has, but you know, you are a wolf instead. So we kind of have to like, it's like you need all the tools, and yet you also need to have them feel different. And that just made it really, really tricky to get all of the things right with it. And then it didn't also help that you know, since
The
the last
crafting
time
looks
we were
like
working on the
last
Druid, way back when we showed it
last
off in
impact
Gamescom.
crafting. Last thing to do stuff.
2023, we had WSD, and that adds a whole other complication because, you know, like how can we make that work with the animal forms? It's like a whole thing. You know, like I'll tell you the Wyvern, for example, like we had a hell of a time making it so that you could do the ranged attacks because you need to be able to walk while you're doing it. The Wyvern's sitting there with its arms like planted on the ground, you know, like being able to walk while also spinning it. Yeah, it's like we went through so many iterations of that. So yeah, it was just a very tricky class overall, like just crazy.
I remember seeing some very goofy looking like Wyvern like months and months ago.
Yeah.
You were like trying to. This is not working.
Right.
Like,
Well, I
this
also
does
remember,
not
like,
look right.
for a long time, the wolf was just like a dancing dog. It was just like it looked
fair,
really
this
silly.
lines up
Like,
with what
man,
he was
the wolf as well. I mean, it was
saying
really
to,
hard
like,
to get right, and
DMT
because one of the things we
before.
really wanted to avoid was I didn't want that too much
was
of that
not
whole
about
like
the
man in a
class,
wolf
it was
suit
about how it
vibe.
looked.
Like I wanted to actually get into the feeling
it's
of like
really
this is
gonna
actually a
make the
different
work,
animal,
you've gotta
which I
make
think
it
with the
look
bear and the
good.
wyvern's way easier.
True.
With the wolf, it's like it's really hard not to just go back into that. So we had a lot of questions about like what even the locomotion was. How does it walk?
so
Are we
now
going to walk on 2 legs? Or are we going to walk
they
on
announced
4?
the new league,
We
they
ended up
announced the
splitting the
changes.
difference. You can do
What about
both, right? Like you get
PoE1?
that when you're attacking and you can be
What about
upright walk on 2
PoE1?
legs. When you're
Well, they're shutting it down.
you run on 4, and you actually do get a speed boost while you're on 4 legs, like as a wolf. Just so after like 1 second of walking, you go down on 4 legs.
Thunder noise,
a
I
bit
think.
faster. So yeah, it's pretty
Actually,
cool.
an interesting thing there, I don't think is each form technically has a kind of passive benefit.
Right.
Yeah.
So obviously you've got the running fast as a wolf.
I think that might be
I don't
around
remember
me.
exactly what the wyvern ones were, but like for the bear, for example, because you're just a bit bigger, you know, a bit of a tank.
Actually,
yeah, you
it's from
actually
this.
do get armor, and armor applies to elemental damage as a thing, and like you know, there's a
Wait,
kind
for
of
patch
which is like
420?
honestly, unless you actually click the bear keyword, is like undescribed everywhere.
Well, it was even more than that because I was just looking at it in game before. The bear has like passive endurance charge generation.
Yes, it
from
does.
rage
So from
expenditure.
rage expenditure, it does.
I was like, that's so cool.
yeah. So we really wanted to make sure that each of the different forms had things that
It was the
can
game
benefit the
JDH
other forms.
I had open
So
in the
like it was
background.
really tricky to think like what are resources that a bear can generate, what are the resources that wolf
Yeah.
can generate, what are the ones the wyvern can generate that the other ones can then use in order to kind of get that cross synergy. So yeah, that's kind of like one of the reasons why we had to kind of come up with all that stuff, and that part of the trickiness.
And that caught me by surprise as well, because like technically it's mentioned, but I never really fully understood the idea that you can swap between the forms, like human to animal and back. Yeah, I figured that's what's going on here. But but you can like leap in as a wolf and then immediately transform to a bear mid slam.
You
like,
absolutely
slam the
can.
ground,
So
like,
the thing with this is that we
that's pretty cool.
You want to present a fantasy to someone as far as like what the UI is pushing you towards and all that sort of stuff. Like there are going to be a lot of people who are like, I want to be a bear, and they just pick bear stuff and they go all bear, right? But at the same time, we're unconstrained in the sense that you can pick all the other stuff. You can use it at the same time. So one talisman, like effectively when you pick on a talisman from like wolf, bear, or wyvern, what that's giving you is the default attack, right? That's
Yeah,
what you're
just
actually
that.
picking, and that's all it is, right? And that often will guide you, like what skills you're picking and so on. But you can just use with that same talisman as many different animal skills as you would like, that just means that you've got that sort of free flowing, like trying out different stuff, sort of combo gameplay that we. Like to try and get. So, obviously there will just be a lot of people who just pick one thing, right? Like I absolutely expect that. There's a lot of experimentation to do there if you want to do it.
Yeah, so you've tried to hit like making it so like people who just want like a simple straightforwards, like I just want to run out as bear and slam the ground. Like
There's a
that's
giant fucking
certainly very possible there.
Pulse Widow.
But also you
Just scared
with
the
this whole
shit out
class,
of
you
me.
had the problem of how do we make like a spellcaster and a melee attacker that's shapeshifter as well. I mean, this class has got a bit of
Did you get
everything.
squashed?
For sure.
How did you
Sorry.
make all that kind of like work together and solve that build problem of like
Sorry,
how do you
Spider.
actually scale these things together in a way that just one thing isn't way better than everything else?
Right. Well, I mean, it's always tricky, and Mark's obviously the one who handles a lot of the balance stuff. But I can see, even just from a
We're not
design
getting the full
perspective,
release until 2027,
so I just
are we?
throw over the fence all my horrible stuff, and then you're like, how the hell am I going to balance this?
The game's fully released.
Effectively, like, so
Just-
even with the spellcaster side, so one of the things we
It is
initially
a
wanted with the
fully
spellcasting is a lot of
fledged
it's like over time type effects that, so for example, with the volcano being the really obvious one, right? Like you can create this thing,
Scare the shit
and
out of
then
me.
you can turn into
agree. I
an
don't
animal
think we'll
and
get
do
the
other stuff at the
actual
same time.
launch
So
of the
we
full
needed
game
on the
for
human side a lot of things that
at
last for a long
least
time.
2027.
But the problem you then run into when you actually go to
Listen to
balance
me,
the thing is
camera.
like, okay, well, if you've just got like 5 damage over time style spells, why not just cast all of them and then you don't have to ever do anything else, right? Like so, it's like that kind of
heebie-jeebies
stuff is
now.
really hard. So then you have to start thinking, okay, we want to make it so that
Put
the
yourself
caster
next to
long-term thing
Jonathan
as
on
a
the-
human, but then
on the
being an
sofa.
animal is going to augment that so that it improves it. So, for example, with the tornado, it's got a similar mechanic to the little twisters that the hunters have, where ground effects can empower it with extra elemental stuff. And so then we're like, okay, well, if the animal forms are the ones that can create the ground effects, then that means that you're kind of like, you're going to want to do, like to mix that with the tornado, you now have to have both the animal forms and the spellcaster stuff if you want to get all of that together. So it's just a lot of that thinking about how can an animal form aid a spell, how can a spell aid an animal form, like all the way through. And then, yeah, as I said, we throw it over the fence, and then Mark tries to work out what kind of numbers can actually make it.
It's a web of infinite difficulty, right? Because like we're talking about the 4 forms within
Oh,
the
you
class,
got
but
his
each of these
eye.
skills
You did his
also
eye.
synergizes
His
in every other skill in the game. And it's
And
it's
then
becoming
don't lick it
growingly more
again.
complicated, but that's also what's fun about the game and what all the things you can unlock and the crazy builds you can do. But yeah, I mean, like this week's focus has been like, okay, we had all the like during our alpha testing and internal testing, we had like, you know, there was the I want to be all forms going between. There was the I just want to be wolf, I just want to be bear, I just want to be a dragon, and now we're getting a lot more of I just want to cast nature plant skills and do plant stuff.
I want to be a bear dragon in wolf form.
Well, how do we make that work? Well, because they're quite long duration, so we're having a bunch of
I'll put myself
complexity with that
back
as
down.
well.
Dragon
And it
dressed as a
honestly
wolf.
just
Yeah.
it does just spiral into
Thanks for
like,
Thanks for
oh my
giving
god, there's
that.
20 million variables here.
Is that David
But it's
Beckham in the
fun,
top right corner?
And at the end of the day, as long as it is honestly fun to play, then
Oh
honestly
wait,
we're
I was going to
golden.
put myself
So,
over Ziggy's
you know,
face.
I would say we're pretty much there on almost everything with this class. I'd actually
I
say
wonder
we're
if
a
I can
little
line
bit more
myself
prepared
up
than
to
normal.
be-
We've had a lot of testing.
Yeah.
Despite, I mean, partly because it's
CPU
been in
is
the
so
works
good, even
for
David
so
Beckham
long.
sponsors it.
But yeah, it's
Wait.
I don't know, like ultimately pretty fun. I'd say there's still something. Obviously, there's still more to do. There's obviously always more to do.
You have become Jonathan.
But yeah, there's a lot going on, a lot of enjoyment.
Pretend to be him.
I saw yesterday, I was just like walking past someone's computer and,
Do the-
you know,
do the middle
someone was
finger,
mentioning
Jonathan.
like, yeah, it's just
Do the middle
pointing
finger.
six
Yeah,
volcanoes
the middle
and then just
finger,
slamming on
Jonathan
them.
glasses.
I was like, all right, sweet, you do you.
Oh,
Like, that's
there
fun.
he
I
is.
was definitely enjoying
so
obliterating
bad.
bosses
I'm
in
not-
bear
I
form,
have to make myself much bigger to
dropping
be Ziggy.
tornadoes, and there's the like the totem which you can summon in animal form.
Yep.
And then you're putting fishes down and they're exploding, and you're putting extra things on the ground and they're exploding. And so, there's definitely some boss deletion going on there. So-
Even just walking past the many entangles
I
going
can
out.
set up
and
2
then there's
scenes,
that,
one where I'm in
plant
Jonathan's
support
place
gem.
and one where I'm in Ziggy's.
All right, it's putting the new.
I see chat being like, no, Ziggy, don't get it nerfed. I do have to admit that I did already get one thing, let's say fixed.
Okay.
There was a thing that was like double generating rage. So I'm like, I don't know if this was intended.
Right,
And
right.
like, no, the designer said that's probably not intended. Thanks, Ziggy. I'm like,
I don't know. I
Sorry,
we'll see
guys,
where
not
that
again.
goes because I was like, no, that's fine.
This is a fish.
It made it to me,
Yeah,
and
this
I was
is a
like, no,
Fisher thing.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, because it generates rage when you first slam, and then the
So-
fishes, every time they pulse, it generates rage. I'm like,
Oh, really?
yeah.
Oh, shit, I didn't even know that.
Because like the totem's
Oh, you just
making
might
a
get
pulse and
enough.
it's generating rage each time.
Right.
I'm like, that
Okay,
doesn't
that's interesting.
seem
That's very
intentional.
It's
interesting.
fine.
Yeah.
No one likes
Fine.
it.
I
Did they
love
nerf
it
that? I
It's
don't
like,
know
right,
yet,
it's
AK,
like
but patch
powerful.
notes
It
are
was,
in
like,
2 hours, and
way
we will be
permissive. I
reading
was
them.
like,
So
this feels
we'll have a
illegal,
look.
but that's like, you gotta let a few things in there
Nah,
that
it's
feel
fine.
illegal.
It's doing what the skill says.
I may not have, maybe I didn't get enough. Okay, cool.
I don't know. They might have changed it. I'll find out afterwards. I just throw my opinion in there. I don't want to necessarily be like, you know, I try and make sure with a lot of these balanced discussions, it's not like, you know,
The
I'm
talks of
just an
Brian Fury
authority
is
on the
on the
matter.
8th.
I want
Yeah,
to
they said
actually
the same,
discuss these things through
both of
because
them.
maybe it isn't actually fine. But you know, my first instinct is like, yeah, like let it run wild.
I can only
what's
sit
the
like this with
problem?
my
So,
left
yeah,
leg on
we'll see
my
what
right
happens,
one.
but,
Actually, you mean the one with Jonathan?
Whatever. They don't know what the problem is, so don't worry. Oh, now they do. Thanks, you ruined it. Now people will know if it changed. And now
Just summed that up, Milk, with
They'll see the
shit
thing not
beards.
generating rage.
Yeah, it's on the
and,
8th.
That's a bit line of text. Now that's
My
the
one's
Ziggy
not till
line
the-
of text.
sometime in
Developing a
January, the
reputation now.
22nd.
Just helping funny
Not on the
bugs,
list.
Okay.
I can't grow facial
So,
hair. I'm probably just
like the
sour.
shapeshifting stuff
Well, I've got a
comes
moustache, but I
from
haven't grown
this trinket. The what is the talisman?
Yeah, the animal talisman.
You look like a young
And
Freddie
there's-
Mercury.
Is there any limitation? Just kind of like putting on
I do have a
the
mullet.
class and just say like,
So it is said that I
am
look
playing
like
my
porn star
mace
from the
marauder
80s.
or my
Yep.
quarterstaff monk, and I want to do a wolf leap slam that marks targets.
You can do it. In
Okay,
fact, it was one of
cool.
the things initially that it's funny with the audio team because initially like, oh, we want to record like bear
I wanna do a
lines
monk
for
that
the,
leap
for the
slams that
druid
marks
time. And
targets.
I'm like, hey guys,
Jonathan
remember
just said, yeah, you
anyone
can
can
do it.
turn into this animal. Are you actually going to commit to every single class is going to have like three different extra versions of every single line the character can deliver?
Maximum effort.
It's like, yeah, that's a bit tricky. So we ended up going with a voice mod in the end. But yeah, that was one of those.
It's like they're their kind of their thoughts, I think it shifts to. It almost sounds like, to me, that's what it sounds like. They're like, they're thinking it or something like that. I don't know.
But would it be completely
Oh, sorry.
impossible to record
Yeah,
every
yeah,
single
yeah.
one an additional 3 times? So every
All
character
right,
class.
voice actors, everybody come back and we need to roar like a bear.
Exactly.
What?
Effectively, every class can be an animal. It's exactly the same as the other weapon restriction. Ultimately, being a bear is the same as having a mace.
Inside
which
every
may sound a
character
little
there are
bit
2
odd,
wolves.
But that is actually, how it works and
Oh.
what allows, having.
Whoa, I didn't even think about that. Wait, so you can use mace skills while in bear?
No.
form?
What I
Wait,
meant
no,
was
what?
is that it's the same. I mean, it's the same in the sense that it's just a weapon type, right?
Yeah, right,
like,
okay.
yeah.
Damn it, now we have to make that possible.
Well, I mean, you can turn into Calm as a bear.
That's unique
but,
item territory for the future.
You turn to Calm as a bear.
Yeah, it often gets talked about, like the idea of like, oh, why are things like so weapon locked? And I've always maintained the position that you guys want to kind of do that as much as possible initially, and then in the future you can blur the lines a little bit. Like there's maybe in the future you're like, oh, well, maybe this skill has a way of crossing over.
We can do, but the thing is, a lot of the
that's
identity
not
of a weapon
that's all.
type really comes a lot from what
Yeah.
it can do, and so that's the kind of the main reason why.
Bear on
But,
rower.
yeah, but the thing is as well, the weapon swapping. I mean, so you can still use skills from different.
Bear on
elements.
rower.
Yeah.
Sorry, different.
Bear on rower. I
weapons.
just saw
Well,
that.
the thing is,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
it's funny
yeah,
that
it's
you mentioned
important.
that with
We
the bear
need to-
because,
gotta test this.
like, definitely some of the bears, I noticed parallels between some of
You
its
need a
skills and
spear
some of the
or a
mace stuff,
bow,
and I can
right?
see
Oh, yeah.
absolutely combining like this bear skill that places fishes.
But spear is
with the
one-handed,
other
so you
stuff
can wear a
on
talisman.
The mace
Talisman's
that
two-handed.
triggers the fishes. Like there's like
Is it?
very obvious like cross synergy
Yeah.
build.
Well, I
there.
mean, they're adjacent
But with
classes,
giant's
right? I mean, you've
blood-
got like strength versus strength int. Like we want to be able to make sure that some of those key elements
Could you wear 2
do
talismans?
like cross over
I
just so
don't
that
know.
to open up the way to have synergy between the different classes more easily.
Well, as you get more classes and more skills, you
Shame if
obviously
I
get
went, like,
overlap
two
with
would
the
have to
kind
be
of
away from
mechanics
the
and
to be able to shift
keywords
between
and
all
stuff.
3, wouldn't it?
No,
you know,
I think
creating
Giant's
lists,
Blood,
they
I
will
think, is
always
only swords, axes,
cross-synergize,
or maces,
and,
isn't it? I think it's specific
where
on
there still will be new things
on
that
the
class
thing.
offers. Yes, there's always
Can't
going to be a
remember.
bunch of stuff that they use that will then interact
Gaston
with all the
Roar,
other skills.
bear.
Yeah, and now you added
With a
plants and
spear.
plants that grow from rain, and there's a plant keyword that has overgrown as a keyword.
Yeah,
And I'm
yeah.
Well, monk.
It's interesting actually those ones because they're on
Cracks me up.
completely opposite sides of the tree. You've got Dex versus Strength int, and that's been a little bit hard to kind of like get the like where the mechanics should go on one side versus the other. So where we ended up going is that the nature side of things for plants on the Strength int is like you've got the poison on the Dex side versus the
Yeah.
kind of like just pure nature like physical damage spells on the on the Strength int side. But that's been fun though because now it's actually been really fun designing the supports because the more classes we have, the more we can start to think, okay, like here's a support that's for something obscure. How can we make it so this can apply to some other kind of thing on the opposite side of the tree where like now you've got some interesting interaction. So there could be some kind of like thing where growing plants as a ranger could be sort of something. I mean, like I can't say I've tested the potential there myself, but like we made all of that work. All the plants can, like plant stuff all has mechanics around like watering the
So you could
the
water
ranger's
your
plants
toxic
as like a
growths
thing. They all have
and make them-
they all have ways that works.
I mean, that opens,
Make them
definitely opens up
chungus.
interesting party options in
Right,
the
right.
future as
Toxic
well. Like,
lightning
that's the
arrow
thing.
with plants.
I do like the idea
Yeah.
of being like
Okay,
a
you
rage
have-
druid watering
That's the thing.
my
It's easily a
partner's
thing. It's not even
plants.
hard to do as well.
Right.
It's kind of just like, thanks, Druid, you buffed poison rangers.
I kind of want to go
That's
cook up
kind
my.
of just what happened.
Alright, good, yes. And the rain buffing lightning skills as well, like increasing shock chance and
Yeah.
stuff.
It's cool that they're introducing water in some way, though.
It's pretty wild how much stuff you've just jammed into one class here. How did you like kind of settle on a identity for the Wyvern in particular? I feel
There
like
might
people
still
know
be some
what a bear
surprises
is,
in
people
those
know what
patch
the wolf
notes, by the
is.
way.
And even a lot of the like druid
Yeah,
stuff is
I reckon.
pre-established.
Yeah, they did
You've
say
got
that they
plants
haven't
and you've got,
covered
like
everything.
nature and you got like
Yeah,
lifting
yeah.
up the earth, that sort of stuff.
If keyboard
we
and mouse
really wanted to
and
have
controller
a third
hot swap
form
is
that was a
the
little bit out there
first
in terms
line
of different from
of
what
the
you'd
patch
seen in
notes.
another game.
Right.
I mean, obviously, like every game that's got transformations
You're
has
flying to New Zealand.
right? That's just like the
Writing
staple.
in
And
your
then actually,
box
for that,
room.
funnily enough, for that
Yes,
reason,
I'm
we
gonna
couldn't
write
not
here
do it.
where I
There was
am
actually
right
a
now.
period there where we weren't going to have a
So you're not
wolf
going to
because we were a little
New
bit
Zealand?
happy. Yeah, with
No.
and it's just like well,
Oh,
exactly right. That was the reaction. That was the reaction.
I wanted you
Of
to
like
vlog
all the
it.
fairies come out of the
Yeah.
woodwork and like you gotta have a wolf.
I wanted you to
How dare
vlog
you?
it.
Yeah, how dare- exactly right.
I'm
So,
going to
like,
New
okay, we'll have
Zealand.
a.
They are
Oh,
play AP, yeah. They are chatting some proper fucking
exactly.
breeze.
Don't anger them. So
They just
we
chatting
that
for
was
the
a
sake of it.
that was
They are,
a
yeah.
Talk about the fucking
that was a
games,
real concern. So we decided to go. We needed the two
Quality
familiar.
of
We
Kevin's
needed
Rabble,
we
rabble,
needed
rabble,
one that was a little
rabble,
more out there.
rabble, rabble,
And
rabble.
really,
Talk about
when we were
fucking
looking at
important
the
shit.
wolf, it was kind of like we want
Oh,
the
you
slower, harder hitting. We want the faster and like speedy kind of version, obviously being the wolf. We also wanted something that had some range elements, and then a sort of more spellcastery vibe a little bit more.
We wanted a
so
build
sort of
that could
thought
take
about it a little bit
advantage
like,
of
what
lightning.
animal is ranged.
Superman.
There's not really, there's like a couple of them out there that can really sort of
lightning's
do
been
that.
very
And so,
underrepresented.
eventually we settled on the wyvern. I mean,
We didn't want lightning
someone,
players
of
not
course,
to want to play
how about a
druid, so we had to
dragon?
make a lightning form.
But then eventually I thought about it, and it's like, actually, you know what? There's some potential here.
If you suggested to me, I told you not to do it because like there's no way you could make it look good and not look stupid. But
it
somehow
eventually it was hard though. We did get there.
It actually looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
But it's kind of a spell blade almost. Like it's got a bit of range stuff, but it's got a bit of like spell kind of melee things going on.
I mean, as it should be for strengthened.
Yeah, and you were asking what the passive buffs were. I was looking at it before. It's like it's got buffs to freeze, shock, and energy regeneration. Actually, as well, like energy recharge. I think.
It's a shame you knew. The reason I was actually being vague is I knew what they were. I just wanted to change them.
Okay, I mean that's fine.
Oh, we'll get to find out very soon, Chris.
Sorry for my slight disingenuousness.
Cool.
I kind of feel like they shouldn't. I didn't want them to be offensive benefits.
Yeah, they're supposed to be defensive.
It forces you into certain build types. Whereas, like, if they're utility or defensive, that way they will work across all board. That's my general philosophy. So I was like, I feel like I want to have a go at trying to design the energy shield thing. I don't mind. I wanted to have a go at designing stuff that's more utility or defensive only, and that way you don't feel like, oh, I should have to play lightning or fire because it gets the passive benefits. That way, if you wanted to do a kind of weird out there thing, it doesn't feel so bad. But we'll see what I come up with.
Do you have an idea, or are you still figuring it out?
Nah, I got no clue. I don't know. You could play on the fact it's got like wings to something defensive for block or something for hard carapace.
Yeah, because nobody wants to listen to them yapping for 2 hours now.
It has wings, something to do with the wings,
much
right?
dragon lore.
Well, they're just stalling until the patch notes are ready.
I got like a book.
No. They always do this.
Like full of dragon lore.
We always
the last is usually really valuable.
Don't lie, you've got
They
nothing better to
hoard
do.
gold, right? Gold finds.
Yeah,
that sounds like
Could be practicing league
piles of
stuff.
gold for buffs or
Oh, there's
something.
gold over there. Quick, shapeshift, pick it
be.
up.
I'll be
shapeshift
practicing
back.
league start tomorrow.
I'm obviously joking. Please, I'm not doing that.
I'm not allowed to.
Gold find.
Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Christmas party.
Mandatory.
I'm not going to my
dragon
Christmas
gold
party.
find build.
I'm
it's
a
kind of
fucker.
Well, I
funny
am.
though. It's distinctly PvE.
I'm going to Victor's.
Are you going to
Um,
Victor's
so
Christmas
the
party?
druid
Well, we
is
know
this,
where
like-
it is now.
Yeah, we know. We know it's in the
Strength
city.
Inc.
I
class.
can tell you
The
exactly what it is. Anybody
Templar,
can
we
join.
had the idea more of like you've got that armor energy
I
shield.
don't, so
We
I
don't
really,
need
I'm
your-
like,
we don't need your permission.
I was thinking about having a beer
base,
tomorrow, so like I
but
might just
I
hop
feel
on a
like the
train
energy
and
shield
turn up.
stuff
Be
is
like,
not
hi.
as iconic to
I'm not
druid.
fun drunk.
How have you incorporated
too
that?
far.
If you go to
and
my
made it
Christmas
feel
party
like,
for me.
something that makes sense. In what ways have you incorporated that to the druid? I feel like it's not obvious.
Convince everyone
Yeah,
that
mine's on the
It's a little bit off in terms of the feel there, but at the end of the day, we kind of
only
don't really
going
have
to
many
my own
options
'cause
as
I'm
far
the
as what we
boss
can
this year.
do. I mean, like that it is important for it to
Dude,
be
I
that it has that
consider mine's
like
a
armor
week
energy
on
shield
Saturday.
approach.
I just
There's a
found
few
out
sort of
today.
interesting.
You're the boss, how did you not arrange it?
Reservation
Yeah,
gems
I
on
did. Yeah, let the other boss's wife
the
do
sort of
it.
interaction.
You let the other
stuff, and
boss's
it's
wife
ways,
do
so there's
it.
like, that,
Yeah.
No,
But
fair
I'm
enough.
considering I've paid for it. I'm
that
considering
effectively
not
allows you
going.
to take advantage
You're
of
the
the energy
director,
shield
you
to
can't do
generate
that,
armor.
you've got
Like,
to
so when
go.
you lose energy shield, you get armor.
Is
and
this
it's
how-
just
is this how
great
direct
for
is
the
that?
Show
just
face.
Throw keys in a bowl
There's
and
like things like that
let
with
wives
it.
decide.
But yeah, it's a
Oh,
little
yeah,
bit
it's
of a
definitely does
thematically weird
something.
thing.
Yeah, if you go to
Probably
one of the director's
the
parties,
weirdest
there's
part
always
about that is,
keys
like,
in the
yeah,
bowl.
You're gonna have energy shield as a
There is.
bear. It's a
There
bit
is how they
strange.
go.
That's why-
Like, getting hit
Oh,
as a
no, I
bear and
nearly
then there's a little energy
stopped
shield
myself
pop. But I mean,
then.
yeah, it is what it is. Kind of has to be that way.
I mean, you don't have to.
Yeah, I suppose, sure. You can get full armor if you want.
I love how
but-
most
yeah.
streams
I feel
are
like this is like
often
such
just a game
range
of how close we're getting to
within that one
doxing
class as well, that
ourselves.
You've got the bear maybe that doesn't really align.
We're
as much.
getting
He
worse
uses
and worse.
keys, he lives in the
Yeah, so
city.
you could build more strength.
If anyone
when
donates
depending on what animal form you're playing, of course.
50
Yeah, whereas, like,
subs,
the
I will tell you where
Wyvern
far
has
it
more of
is.
that
Oh,
kind of
you
magical
guys-
aspect to it. Where it's like, that's,
Yeah, I mean, and that's
How
why the
about-
wyvern
I tell you
does
what,
get the,
I'll tell you
the
where he
benefits.
lives for
The energy shield on the
25.
bear does get the benefits to
Oh,
armor.
camp
and
for
all that kind of
$100.
stuff.
For 100 subs,
Depending on
I'll
what
come
animal
to
form
your
you're going,
house and
there's a lot
drive
of
you to
alignment in
his.
the defenses there.
Sorry, I got rudely interrupted by my phone.
This, right?
But
Like, a sorceress
if anybody
could be on the
wants
bottom
to
side of the
come to
tree
the
and still have
Christmas
the same skill
party
set,
is
and
on
obviously the
30
damage nodes are a bit
Marylebone
weird,
Road,
but
London.
it could work. There's nothing saying. I mean, that's
Oh.
part of the beauty of the game.
Straight up doxing.
I just
Oh,
You
I
can
had
do
that.
that.
I had that
Far
experience
away
where I
from
was
there,
like,
but
because I wasn't
feel
really,
free
it wasn't
to
as clear. I
join.
was almost
Unfortunately,
inventing my own
it's,
lore there a little bit, where
without
I was
an
picking the
invite,
regen
you
from
won't
the
be able to
druid,
join,
and then there's
so
Zealot's
you
Oath right
need
there.
to
I'm like,
call me
oh, this actually like
You're gonna get rushed by like 30 people people
like,
now,
oh,
man.
free
People are going to be flying
Have
over
fun.
from Canada and stuff.
Like, oh, this is
Come
kind of
on.
a good druid
I've just
thing.
googled it.
Well,
Are you
I
having
mean,
your
it is a
Christmas
way
party
for sure.
at
Like
Great
Keystones
British Fish
certainly
and
are pretty
Chips?
powerful, and we have a bunch of.
Next to it.
What is
I can't remember what it's doing. There's one that says "Do not translate" on it, so it's in progress. But yeah, we were
I
playing
haven't
around
listened
with
to the last
some trying to
like
have
3
some
questions
energy
that
more
asked, by
hybrid
the way.
stuff going on with the keystones there.
Then you guys catch it.
It was based on what's it called? Pee-wee one's is it Divine Shield? Is that the name of the keystone? I can't remember. Too many names. But you know, it's based on that, but not exactly the same. Like a derivative of that we're trying to get going. But yeah, it's just because I was like, we need more keystones that feel more druidy, and I know there's a rage one there that is embracing the animal ferocity.
Don't forget drops on Twitch.
What does it do? It's like doubles your maximum rage, but makes you don't get inherent bonuses from rage. So it's like if you really want to do the skills that are rage consumers, like rampage, and you just want to rampage for as much time as possible, you obviously go for that keystone.
Endgame maps
you
did
lose the
look a bit
benefits of
rough.
rage, but you get.
I don't know how you're supposed to put delirium on them now.
Twice
I
as long.
forgot already.
You know, so a few things like that we're trying to add that are thematic as well. And
I guess it's
think that's
just
another
from the
one of the
delirium
really cool
mechanics.
I'm not fan of this
about adding a
40%
class.
less monsters, 40% more loot, because we know
1/6
how
of our
loot
tree
accumulates.
was just
and
filled with just placeholder garbage. Like actually. Like there is a giant link thing there. There's no links.
Doesn't sound
in the
like any
garage.
changes to
You know, it's
rarity,
like,
so I don't
what
think
are
our
we doing
fundamental
with
plan
that? You know,
changes,
it's like,
but we'll have to see.
And so I was like, well, that looked like a
Who's
vine.
doing
Just make
that?
that a plant thing.
If they remove
So now it's a plant thing that talks about overgrown plants. And but we filled in that whole bit of the tree, and guess what? Now witches and sorceresses have
But there was
more
also fog.
energy
There
shield
was an
stuff on that
uncorrupted
kind of
T16,
direction
so we
around
might actually
towards the
have a
druid,
higher
and
feeling
warrior
of
has more.
I'll
And,
be able to get
you
to
know,
tier
and I don't
17,
just mean
yeah.
energy shield, I mean everything.
Well, there
all
is
the
an
mechanics,
inadvertent
right? All the int
nerf
mechanics
to
are kind of
rarity
there, the
because
strength
they've
mechanics,
reduced the
everything.
amount
So
of
It is nice we finally have
That's
a class
life.
in every
Rolls
different
of the
part of
dice,
this
isn't it?
tree. So
That's
like,
right.
we're
Yeah, but if they're dropping
Supposedly
40% more
better
loot, then you get 40% more
area of the
rolls
tree
per
was
monster.
strange. I mean,
But
it's
I'm
such
sure
a
it doesn't
massive
work
tree
out that
already,
way,
and
does
you
it?
add
Yeah,
more
yeah.
to it, and then
Also.
like
Rather how it was
Why is it
when
Blood Mage?
I saw the shaman one. I was like, yes, this is exactly what I expected. And then I saw the oracle. And you guys had like 100. What is it? 130 extra
Yeah.
passes.
So you won't get 40%
Like,
more currency.
why do you do this
from
to
a
yourself?
monster.
Like,
You
that
might
seems
get
ridiculous.
a
It's
higher
fun,
chance
'cause it's
to
cool.
get a
Yeah,
higher
it would be
tier.
Helen, yeah.
cool. That really is.
Well,
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter. You can
Yeah.
fill them up enough.
I was
That's
like,
how they protect
I really
monsters,
went
just
through.
less
I mean, I know
monsters.
we showed 2
Yeah.
examples, but I was
Simple.
like, really want to make sure there's like cool
We'll probably
off-spec
find a way
stuff
to
here. I
mega
want to
juice
make sure
maps.
that if
Especially
you
with
want to
these
be able to get more of a certain
super
thing, this is a way
I've
to do it.
already thought
I
of
mean,
some
at the end of the day, it still
combinations that
costs
might be
passive
quite
points
good.
to allocate, right? So it's
Yeah.
more about,
Hope you're making notes.
you know,
In my
maybe
head.
you want some stuff that
Get to
normally you
the
have to go to the
you've
deck
got
section
a
for
tab
and get,
called
you know, maybe some
Reveal Stream and a
projectile
column
related
to
stuff,
write
and now you can
notes.
get it up there because it
I'm gonna
allows
go
for
and
some
make a
kind
quick
of
cup of
weird
tea,
off
'cause I'm
class. And it was all
desperate for a
themed
drink.
around, you know,
Scouts on it, guys.
if you got to live your life again,
I'll pause the
what
webcam.
would you change? Like, what different paths would you
Whoa.
take? And so
There's
it's
the Elon
interesting,
salute again. Does anyone else think
Existential
that you should
crisis
say
of it.
bruh like they used to do in Hello Hello?
Initially, I always
should
do
change
write
that-
my
you should
little
change
blurbs
that
about them
hand
to
motion
you know,
to,
get them
to
in the
the
live stream, and I was
stop
like,
sign.
it's got all the passives not yet added to the game. I thought it was an interesting way of
Every
looking
time
at
he
it.
nips off
Not
a cup
that
of
that's
tea,
actually how it
live
is,
long
but
and
I
prosper
thought it was like a
stream.
kind of.
Oh man, that would be
It's like
brilliant.
lessons
Comes
you
out with a
learn, you
plastic
get to now
sellotape to his
use
head.
in advance. Kind of. I thought it was just a cool thematic
an old
thing that
man
linked to the
reference.
class, and
See a lot of,
it's
like,
easy, by the way,
paintings.
as designers to see that kind of thing and go, we have a million things to
Hey,
do.
I am allowed
Like,
to
is that
bite that.
really like that's too much time, too much
Make
work,
too many
right?
of your
And
mob
I'm just
jokes
like,
earlier. I
Oh,
apologise.
exactly. It was funny though. It was relentless.
if we say that about everything, you get nothing cool.
Yeah.
And so it's that, and I mean, even the shamans, like runes revealing hidden powers, like we're setting ourselves up for a large amount of cumulative time over a while, right? Any rune we add, anything, like we have to add and think
Yeah.
about the
Oh, no,
shaman
we'll do that as
stats,
well.
and we have that's another whole axis of things we have to meta. Another whole axis of things we have to meta balance every league,
what
and
else just have a
same
little
with the
buffer
oracle
there?
passives, and every time we change the tree, and like when we
On
eventually add
farm
the
stream,
Templar,
yeah, but
we're
not on
gonna
the
have to
mainstream.
relocate all
No,
those
I think
nodes
on the
because that
main
tree's going to get a giant. Now we've got 2.5 classes in one section, but it's worth
The
it.
milk.
It is actually worth it.
And
You
the
add
little buffer
so
on your
many
mob.
builds, so many cool things, and if you don't want to deal with it, just pick another class. It's fine.
Oh, it's funny if
you
you
know,
got
you don't
time
have to, or pick other nodes on the
I
same
wasn't
class. You know,
listening
you don't have to
anyway,
take that
so
node.
didn't
So.
know.
I think there's like very
Well,
clear
what I
like,
said,
communicates
Mel,
that
was
you're also
I had a
okay
little
with this
buffer on
idea
your
of
mob.
having just like hidden cool stuff.
I had a little
that's going
buffer on your
What
mum,
could
did
that
you just say?
possibly
Because you can't like look at the class.
What could that
options on
possibly
the
even
character
mean,
selection
Dan?
screen
I don't
and
know.
what the passive
It's like the word archaeology.
Every single verb can be used in a dirty sentence.
And also, everything can mean getting pissed.
Your mum, Danny, 'cause your mum's well old. You're already old.
The build
That's
guides and all
not
that kind of
very
stuff. So,
kind.
I love the secret stuff. I actually got my secret
What
Abyssal
does-
Lich.
Yeah.
So how does it
It was an
scale?
actual
Like,
final
young,
secret.
old, well,
and maybe there's more.
Hang on, 80-year-olds still want it as well. You know what I mean? If you want to go buff for my mum, I'll give you her address.
I like when people have cool secret things they can find, and it isn't just like
It's a different type of buffer
1000%
at that age, though. It's
pre-planned
polishing the
out of the
ceramic
gate.
kit.
Like, I understand the need to plan. I
Yeah,
understand the need
ceramic
to
kits
have
still need
confidence in a
working out.
build, and you don't want
Yeah,
to
they
go
do.
in and only realize you've made the
Good
wrong
buff is
decisions and
sweet.
stuff like that, for sure. But I definitely
That's
want
fact
to
as well.
find that balance where you have that while you also get your cool secrets that you get to add to the game that are fun.
Yeah. I think there's
You
like
just
a
gotta
couple
use
more
more
chat questions on
polishing
Druid, but we'll try and move on to the
compound
other
when you
stuff
go
soon because I know people
No,
might
no,
talk about the
that's
other thing.
not.
I could talk about Druid all
Go
day.
on.
Like the design's
And I
super
don't get
interesting.
these
They're going to talk about stuff that isn't Druid.
Some of the questions were that I think people are a bit confused
You've got
about
some
like the talismans and
suggestions for
the
the signals,
forms and how that stuff works. So
In the guild chat.
Don't use
the talismans
Elon Musk
are effectively just like another
bullshit.
weapon.
Yeah, exactly.
And things like attack speed, movement speed. On
Why?
clearing
I just
will
opened up to
affect
just
you in your
pictures of
movement.
fucking
Animal forms.
toes.
It's not like I think there's a lot of other games do it where when you change form, like all
Now
of a sudden,
he's
oh, your weapon's
Well,
not affecting
going
you, or
again.
this thing's not affecting
Right.
you.
Well, I mean,
Oh, I
effectively,
could do live long and prosper.
So we're
my-
doing the
my
changing
stream
form by
buffer.
utilizing weapon swap. So you've got two weapon sets inherently, and the talisman effectively serves as your weapon. Like if you're playing a druid, you are going to have to learn how to use weapon specialization.
That actually
passives
works.
and stuff like that. If you want to have the spellcaster and melee thing. Now a lot of the passive tree nodes, like in the druid section of the tree, all have like attack
doesn't.
and spell damage and that kind of stuff. So like certainly
Reason why
for most of the start of the
everyone's saying
class,
you
you won't have to worry
change
about
it
it. But as you get deeper in, and if you want to do hybrid spell attack, you are going to have to think about like, okay,
It's
what
a
are my
current
attack
camera
passives, what are
thing,
my
looks
spell
like what
passives,
I've just put on
and
Discord.
do that.
I was actually surprised at how simple
yeah.
and straightforward it was to do.
Yeah.
So like the weapon specialization tree thing, you still do need to think about and understand how that works. But the basics, like using the actual skills, just happens automatically. Like you never have to actually go in and
No. You don't have to worry about that part. Just because of the fact
It
that
looks like I'm doing a little bit of
because
a-
this has always been the rule, but it's really apparent here.
Little
Like
bit of
it'll swap to
1939.
the weapon set that can use the ability, so therefore you don't have to actually
Fuck.
tweak. You just put it in and it kind of works.
Yeah, like if I tried to use my spell, it would shift to human
Yeah,
automatically
exactly.
and
I'm
use
gonna
the
get my cup of
staff.
tea.
And so like that was all automated.
Think about
and
what my
you have
hand
to,
looks like and
program
what I'm wearing.
like that.
Right.
Like you
Live
like
long and
have on some
prosper.
other builds, I guess, where it's a bit
But yeah,
more
mostly that's just
unfair.
because you get into a situation with those where because it's usable on both.
Yeah.
Now you have to start going in there and tweaking that stuff. But here, it makes it much simpler when you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, so there's a decent onboarding.
Mine
there,
was
given
from a
the
comedy
potential
program.
complexity of that.
Hey, no, mine
Alright, so
was
we'll move on now to the
historically
Fate of
real life.
Evil expansion.
Yeah.
And there's definitely more of a like clear divide between the two things, and
I
we've
even
even
think
actually
they-
made two
they've
separate
got the
trailers
Yeah.
this time
uniforms that
around.
Well, it would have been
Really
super weird
bad
to have
guys.
these like two completely clashing themes in the
Hang on,
trailers. So
let's
yeah, in the end we were
get
like, it's like normally of course we'd make one trailer with everything, but we're kind of like, man, it's really hard to unify these two things in a kind of reasonable way. So yeah, in the end we decided to go with two trailers and just like show the content completely
And they-
separate.
more
And, like, they're not connected. Like they
No,
don't,
not
they
at
don't
all,
have to
right?
be, right?
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're not. Aside from both of them having a buttocks in it, they're not.
What?
That's supposed to be hard to do.
Yeah, that was total accident, by the way. It was just like
They really are
totally
talking about the
unrelated.
game. They're
Yeah,
talking about
sure.
art.
Oh,
No, they're just
What are we
I was
talking about?
praising the equality of it. Like,
We're not announcing
yeah,
the new league.
Great.
I'm not doing the
Well,
brownie
this is
salute.
everyone here in this trailer. Excellent. Thank you. So this expansion is, and we saw this a little bit where you tried to work in the previous league mechanics into like story quest stuff, which I was
Barham, you
super
could
keen
change
on.
it so your camera does
This
it if
expansion
you
definitely
seductively
feels
wink
much more
at the
deeply
camera.
linked to the
Can I
campaign.
do that?
To the point where like Doriani's saying,
I don't know.
I'm gonna try and
Can't
change
see
these
why
things
not.
that
Yeah,
happened
yeah.
in the campaign. I was like, this feels like a major campaign story beat
Yeah,
thing
so I
going
mean,
on now.
there's a few things going on there. So, like initially, this league, unlike I think what we've done too much of in the past, the storyline
There's nerf
develops
stuff.
quite a lot more, kind of like through the campaign with different events that happen and sort of link in a lot. And part of the reason originally for that is that one of the things we sort of don't like necessarily about what leagues do. Is like you've got this situation where you like walk out of town in like literally the first area, and it's like some eldritch entity is immediately
their stream
you're
crashing,
recruiting your
not mine.
services. You know what I mean?
But
Like
I'm
it's
still
like
fine. Look,
it's
I look
actually
at
very
Ziggy's freeze
like
frame mode.
Put this
unfortunate.
rusty thing in your body.
Exactly right. So we kind of wanted to try and make sure that there's a little bit more like it doesn't feel like
Oh, yeah,
the
yours
world
has
is on
gone
your shoulders like right from the get go.
proper,
Like there's
right?
actually like
Has
a little
yours
bit
gone like that?
a growth of epicness.
No,
about,
it's Jonathan's
the league.
prattling
So
on
like
like no
if we'd have
tomorrow,
had it, so it's like
Yeah,
you're
I can
time
still hear him
traveling into the
prattling on.
past. Like the moment you walk out the gate. It's like, okay, it's just not quite right. So we decided what we'll do is we'll
Please
make
don't
so that
crash
there is
internet.
the temple. We've got a kind of like
Mine's gone
almost a
really
baby
low quality.
version of the mechanic
Oh,
where you've got
maybe they were
a
having a
lesser number of rooms.
Well,
Like it's kind of a bit
maybe there's a
simpler,
storm
like to
ahead.
start out with, and then once you pass the sort of key point in the
The ship
storyline, then it
windy.
like really opens up. You go into the past. You've got a little more story stuff going
Use
on.
the shocker
It did
to
add
tell
quite a
your
lot more
camera
work
how
to
to
kind of have, like,
behave.
two versions of a bunch
Fucking
of
right.
things and
Get
that kind of
shockers
stuff,
for the
but
clankers.
I think it is worth it because it means that it
Pinky
feels like the
clankers.
league has a lot more going on, and it just
You know what you
doesn't
could
kind
do?
of break
You could get a
you
clanker.
don't break immediately the feeling of the world.
You could get a
which,
clanker to
has
activate
been
the
a problem in the
shocker for
past.
the clanker.
I have
So
very
that-
strong
clanker
opinions on this
cells.
one.
Yeah.
It's like dark horror, gothic, secondary.
brain
I'm
just
3
exploded.
dimensions deep. Of, I'm in the
Like a
past or in
Yeah.
some sort of demon realm now. I don't know what's going on here.
And it's fine as you go, but this is actually one of the challenges I think we're going to have just designing leagues generally is that they're going to
They
require
didn't
a bit
make
more
any
work to make them
mention of
feel
raising the skills
right. I mean,
needed
even
for
just something
bosses.
as simple as like the Val sacrifice.
Guess we'll find
circles
out
that
on
you get
the
throughout
patch
world.
notes.
Normally, what we would have
Because
done
they
is
haven't
say
done
the
it.
thing and call it a day.
They did
Here, what
say
we've done
that
is
they
we've
were
got like
making
10 or
mapping
more.
harder.
There's a ton of variations of those. Where for like each act, we're like
Did
in like
they?
each area, we're thinking like,
Less
okay,
Can't be any
more
harder
of these so
than
that we can use them so they
150%
feel
like
like
some of the
the place
stuff
where they
they
are, like do a
sound
bit of
like
material
the
reskin and stuff like that. Like that's kind of the stuff that we now need to do to sort of make it feel like you're not
Yeah, we're just
breaking.
gonna wait
Like
until
the
there's a reveal out there
PoE1
somewhere.
style, betrayal
Can you not
basement.
give the vote to the AI?
You just
Say-
like, okay, so there's just
No,
a
it does a bad
basement
job.
everywhere, like in the mud flats. Like, okay,
It looks
you know,
like
it
frames,
just doesn't
doesn't it?
fly anymore.
Yeah,
and
probably.
also,
They
like,
tried
we
this
want to make sure
before.
that these things are way
Get
more
it to
believable.
transcribe it,
Like
and
you
it's, like,
actually
really
convince
Yeah,
you,
it
like,
could
you know, this
transcribe it,
makes
actually.
sense. You know,
Yeah.
I'm
That
not
might be
just in a
useful to them.
basement
You
in the
can
mud flat
sort
in a
of-
swamp.
don't
You
have
know
to
what I
keep
mean?
notes, you
Yeah,
can
the
just
VAR is a
highlight
very
bits as you
distinct
rewatch it.
thing, and it's very like tied to
I've
Act
just
3
seen
as
someone
well.
in
So
Twitch
I was a bit
saying
worried about
nerf
like
and pack
Tone
size
Act
for
1 with the
players
VAR
that
stuff,
don't
but then
have
like
hands.
it fits in reasonably well. Like you've definitely taken good care to make sure that it doesn't.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's
Sounds
a
like
matter of
a
making it feel like there's some
Totally.
ancient ruin. That then later someone came along, like some Mizamites went there and they built some stones around it because they're like, well, what is this
All it
thing?
is
And
is
like, we
Toad
just thought a little bit about like how would the culture here have
It's a
reacted
dog
to
in
the
the
fact that
Wizard
there
of
was this
Oz,
ancient ruin from long ago
No, that's
in this
Toad.
location and that kind of thing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
It's
okay,
Oh,
that's
no, we're
interesting.
back on
And,
toes
you
again.
mentioned to me that this is the bar for what
Two
you
of
want
them,
to be doing. This is the quality level.
You're
for
welcome.
you.
Yeah. So I'd say that like
Jonathan changed
yeah,
position.
it does sort of. I
No,
would say
left
here,
leg
like level of
override.
polish and the stuff that we're doing, like the amount of content that
You're
a
a
league
bit
needs to
obsessed
actually
with
be
this.
good. Like,
Oh, it was me
you know,
that
obviously, when we did 0-2,
Was it?
the league was a little
I
bit,
had
you know,
Victor
it
going on
was
about
just
that you
the
couldn't do that.
Asmerian spirits, and
It's
like, I mean,
like-
it was a league, but it
it's
wasn't
I
really.
can't do it with the right
Didn't
leg,
have
I
like the
can do it
depth
with
of
the left.
content and
Yeah.
stuff that you needed, and then with 0-3, I think we did a
My
lot
right
better.
foot
Like
is
it
not that
came a lot
flexible.
better, but I still don't think we quite
What the
got there in terms
That
of
was
like
like
the, you know,
PoE1 level kind of.
yeah,
like,
yeah, and then this one
What,
here, I
in
think,
where?
like, you know, you get up to the level of quality that we really want to be delivering in PoE2,
below-
like, you know,
below the
post-release and
picture of
everything.
the
really kind
bad
the amount of
guy.
content you need for a league. Like, it needs to be quite sizable and good, and it did take a lot of effort, but I think it's worth it because it sort of shows you what we can do when we.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's like a high bar that you're
Get that
effectively
off
kind of like
screen
locked in
before you
committing to
minimise
for
that.
expansions.
well, hopefully I don't come to
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
but,
yeah,
you know, it's
yeah.
and honestly, the scope did explode. a little bit
Right, you guys
because,
aren't
when we,
answering.
I think
guys
that-
aren't
one thing-
sensible.
So when I initially designed the league, I was
can't
kind of like,
believe I
okay, we're
found
going to have
that.
like some
Jimmy,
limited
we
number of
come
rooms, we
with
kind of
a,
spec it
a
out,
content
and
warning
like
at
you know,
all
each one will have a few
sensitive
levels, and it kind of didn't seem
material.
like it was that large.
I still
but
think the
really in
goose
the
step
context
might
of
be a bit too
PoE2, it's
far.
like, well, if you're going
Blame
to
the
spend
youth.
effort to upgrade a room,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I
needs
know,
to feel
right? These
meaningfully
fucking,
different and have
like,
meaningfully better
these
rewards and all that stuff, and it pretty
Zoomers.
soon expands into like a really huge
Yeah.
list of like
They're all
different
fucking
combat,
might is
encounter
right
mechanics
this
and
and
different
might is
like,
right
crafting
that.
mechanics and different rewards.
As soon
and
as that
everything, like,
generation,
there are
Fort in the
so
Wall
many new
disappears,
rewards
they're
and
straight back
things
to it.
and
Yep.
just in the temple, it's crazy.
What generation am I? Gen Z?
Like, you know,
I don't know,
like,
a Zoomer, I think.
yeah,
aren't you?
there's a lot
Yeah,
there.
you're
Like,
a Zoomer, yeah.
certainly the number of expanded crafting options.
Right,
and
you
all
were
that sort of stuff. I
millennial.
mean, you know, we could take some
no, that's
inspiration
us.
from what PoE1
Yeah, but
did
I-
with Incursion,
yeah.
you know, in terms of double crops and stuff. But we had to make it work in a
Cool.
PoE2 context. You know, we there's just a lot there.
Sorry,
I've followed your progress with designing.
You mean
this one
whoever?
Yes,
from
well,
the very beginning?
The funny thing is about that is that it actually came from a game that you recommended that I play.
I wasn't gonna say
no. So it actually wasn't. It was Loop Hero.
It was
some other game.
Talking about Loop Hero. I told you about that game, and then it was like a week later or something. You sent me a message like, "Hey, I've made this little program."
Yeah. So I prototyped up like a thing that's for what would become the UI for Incursion. We actually ended up. It's funny because this is like the first league I've actually personally done code on in like quite a long time.
It's going to be that. Then we need to exploit the Jonathan
Jank. It was
Jank.
fun, just like evening thing to like go and just like work on this design.
Got to
One of the
find the
great things
Jonathan
about doing
Jank.
that
It's
is I
going to
got to make
exist.
so many design changes just in the course of of writing it, like which I don't think.
Oh my god! I just found out that
necessarily
Liz
would've gone
Truss
exactly the same way if I was
is going to
getting
have a
people to
show.
do it. So yeah, that was really fun. And
Yeah,
so
the
just
last
make
couple days.
and then effectively
Starting tomorrow. The least
The back
trustful.
of it is like
Is it
the
called
code that I
trust stop?
No, she's not that intelligent.
Stream-
Right?
stream-
But obviously the
Stream
UI
dive.
is like a whole
Sharing
thing that
show
a bunch of
all the
other people worked on and made really look really awesome. But yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, what is it like about this one that grabbed you so much? Because you got so involved and so personally, like working on it at home. In the
Yeah, I
evening,
just
like,
really enjoy this kind of like little game within a game, like little metagame things, and just that dungeon design thing is just a really fun thing for me.
Tile placing is
yeah,
good,
it's
right?
just always it's really fun.
Love a good tile place.
You know, and I just like coming up with all little ways that they can interact and that kind of thing, and you know, try to make one each feel a bit different and that kind of stuff. It's just a good time.
Yeah, and it's got
a
this
good
like
time.
iterative design where you're building a temple.
You look
run it,
genuinely
like, It's a
happy.
really small one at first, and then it crumbles a bit, but you're still kind of
Surprised
building
you
on
were
what you're
foul
doing each
mid.
time.
Yeah,
It's like
that
a weird kind of like
reaction.
roguelike.
No, because
thing.
I hit incursions like one of his favourite
Exactly.
League One, PoE
so
One
does-
mechanics.
with
So I
that
think he's
design, then, I'm
genuinely
curious,
happy.
Like, does it like fully reset?
This is probably something that was really his vision.
It never fully resets, but when you kill
did also
Zeri
explain
or
it
defeat an
quite fairly
architect,
as
quite
well.
a
He
lot
did
of the
cover
temple
that.
gets destroyed. So there's this kind of destabilization
don't
thing.
really focus
So
on the damage that it's doing, and they
it
pointed
goes
out
back
people
to
playing the
not
alpha
the
were
start,
saying
but kind of I
this
think
thing's
it
nuts.
removes like 2/3 of the rooms. There's some number
Yeah, you
like
make
that.
that
that,
point.
that
And we
gets
did
rid of
actually
at
mention
that
as
point,
it was
and
airing,
then you kind
you
of
know,
have to
it's
build
now
up
very
again.
representative
So
and they give
that's
us a
just
showcase.
that effectively means that like
point.
when you do those options, you're getting like new reward rooms and things to play. So it's giving you new goals. And then
Well,
you have to
they
work
didn't-
towards those
they-
goals
they
again.
didn't lie about
And then ideally those
Spark.
reward rooms can be rewarding enough that
It
the
can
benefit
kill
of
a white
going
mob
back to smaller
on level 1.
is
You need, like, 4
the
sparks to
negative
kill a
of
white mob.
going back to smaller is completely outweighed by the benefits you're getting from the extra rooms
Oh,
that
I
you're able
hope
to
like
play.
It does sound
arrows
like to be
and
quite a
stuff.
complicated
you can
mechanic.
juice it a fair
Incursion.
bit too.
You can,
because
yeah.
There's a lot of like modifiers that are getting added on by each room.
Yeah, but
You
as
can
you
place
said, there's no
quite a lot
point
of
doing
them.
Yeah,
it
you
on
can,
level 4.
Is there?
Yeah, yeah,
do you
yeah,
foresee
of course.
building out like a huge temple and then kind of not?
Yeah,
having
but
it
it's going to have a lot,
depend as much as
especially
Yeah,
with all the
it's-
crafting
it's
options,
absolutely
especially if we
intended
can
that you'll do that. I mean, once you've
monetize
defeated
the
it
double
Zeri enough
crops
times,
and
you've got
stuff.
the uniques from there, and you've done like other things like that.
And you
Then you
can take the
absolutely
ability to
will
do that out
like
of the
probably
temple
want
as
like
well, which
for
is
ultra
great.
end gameplay when you
this is
really
the
want like the
thing,
most
right?
challenging stuff, and you're just like looking to get
We
like,
can
you know, as many
cycle
double
people
crops as you
leaving
can and stuff
someone
like that.
behind
You're
because
probably
we've
going to
got
want to keep
enough
the temple
players
large and
potentially
specifically not
to do the trade while
the
someone does
stuff
the
that
next
would
map,
cause
leave
it to
someone behind,
destabilize.
cycle
If you
around,
don't kill
cycle
the
around,
architect and you don't kill
maybe.
Zeri, then it will it'll only pull you back. I can't remember the exact number of rooms, but there's some number of rooms that
Mega
go away
optimal, yeah.
when it's quite full, and then yeah, you can just juice it really high and have really challenging in-game scaling tier of stuff. Things we were sort of concerned about is that there is some in-game content that just
Yeah, I
doesn't
unplugged something.
really scale as hard as it needs to scale in order to
What
make
are
it
you
properly
doing
in-game
down there?
viable.
Yeah.
We wanted to make sure that this was not the case here, that it
Well,
actually
no,
does
no,
scale
you're
enough
just down there.
into the in-game.
Oh, did it
Okay,
zoom
so,
in on me like
designed
just
to be
under the
pretty
desk?
farmable and to be
I just
pretty
saw the
late game
top half
relevant.
of your
Yeah.
face.
It gets pretty hectic with all those mods.
Yeah.
With how many rooms are on there and like.
Yeah. But also just other things that you want to do, like so for example, at the start of the game, you can only you can't like store up temple runs, as it were. As you get into the game, then now we start to have it so that you can
I
store
see
up
the
more
balls.
runs. So
I've
that
not
you
seen
can,
something like this
after
in
a while,
PoE
then,
myself. I didn't
like,
play
do a
that
bunch of
league,
incursions
so-
I think we
and
have
all
it that eventually you can do. It's,
Mike found
you can do
something.
60 maps.
Yeah, what's Mike found?
And then temples.
Look
and
on
then
the wall
60 maps,
behind
then
it.
temples.
If you want, so you can
If
some
you want,
ascendants
or you can do
in
6,
this.
then a temple, then 6,
But
then
look
a
in the
temple.
bottom
So you can
left.
effectively store
Or anywhere-
10
anywhere
runs,
in between.
10 runs
Nice.
if you want.
No, just
I feel like with
about
these
the
things, like
Jordan's
now I
side.
keep seeing like, you guys have thought of it. The
We've
problem
got
The thing is that we've got so much
You're
experience and
learning.
stuff. I mean, yeah, like so for example, the whole like taking the currency away from the temple instead of having a craft inside the temple thing.
That looks
Like,
like
that's
that.
just a hard learned
That's a
lesson from
Stormweaver,
PoE
that's-
1 where you know you
To the left.
Next to the
Did you
Stormweaver,
say
to
we
the
thought of
left
it
of
and we,
the
Yeah, some sort of
we
archer.
should bring it up, but like, and
Out
a thing
Yeah, but it's
about
not
it,
dead,
and this
mate.
is something that
It's not.
I'm on the fence about a little
it's
bit,
probably the third or something.
personally. But yeah, the thing with the killing the architect and Zeri, destroying a bunch of the temple, creating that clash of either farm temple or farm boss, can be quite a divisive
with
thing
a
for
bow.
people.
Right.
You're looking at Betrayal Katarina, right, and the exact same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Where it's like we've now on PoE 1 we
sure it's
separated
fair.
those two things, so they're not, because it always felt bad doing one or the other.
Probably the martial
It
artist.
always feel bad doing one or the other.
I thought you
depending
were
on how
talking
the
about
balance
Red
works.
Crushing.
So you might get a similar thing here. Now, of course, the amount of the
Communist.
temple
Nah,
that
look
can
further-
get destroyed
look
is
further away,
variable,
old man.
and there's a bunch of stuff we can obviously tweak. But yeah,
can't.
like getting
I
that
haven't
right,
got
feeling right, it's honestly hard hard to say.
Milk,
if
could
it
you
is right
could you
or
not
wrong.
have made
But
it
it's the
smaller?
thing, we say we've thought about it, but it can be very easy to see that and be like, hey,
What's
they're doing
Milk
the
done?
same
Has he made-
mistake they've made last time. Which
I tried being helpful.
you're not wrong.
That's
Yeah,
not.
it is helpful.
Depending on honestly having the lever
that the
that's
part
in
side?
place of how much gets destroyed instead of
It looks like
playing
a bow.
board reset kind of thing.
It does look like a bow.
We,
You can
we
see.
get to control that a lot better
Just
and
dead
iterate
eye.
on that if we need to. So
Yeah, but that
That's
could
what
also
we
be
thought
the
about
tree.
it,
but
though.
I could see because
Yeah,
I
it
was
looks
just
like
thinking
a
about
tree.
it, going, I reckon
It's,
people.
they've
I
got.
reckon people.
They've
are gonna get-
definitely got at least
I was
two
just looking at it
breasts.
going like,
It's not enough, is it?
There's not enough breasts.
you know, the
So
idea is
that's
like,
the
hold
position
on,
in the
can't
top
find
left.
bosses.
There's the Chayula and the Stormweaver.
It can be quite bad.
Well,
So
yeah, that's
this one here.
You've already got your hand hovering over the lever,
It's like
waiting for
dead
it to
eye
adjust
to
it
me.
as needed.
yeah, and
It's
it's
like new
honestly
armor
kind
or
of hard to
something.
know.
But it's in a
with-
tree, so it's
I
got to
mean,
be.
even if,
Hang on, my
again,
camera's decided it wants to.
The thing with this sort of stuff
It's
specifically
not
is
like
like,
a-
that's the type of gameplay that is hard to test internally.
Because if I hide my face, it goes looking for my face and goes looking around.
Of grinding, you're gonna feel like
And it always goes up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it
So
does that.
I expect us
It
to
maybe thinks you look like
we've got the
Artex.
sweet spot. Who knows?
You
It's
outrun the
searching
camera.
for Jeffrey in the
I could
background.
imagine that this is a
Yeah.
thing that's adjusted.
Yeah, so you've made the
It did sync
like,
onto
the
your
ability to
coat
sell like the
to the
corruptions,
left
the double
behind you earlier.
corruptions as an
Oh, did it?
itemizable thing you can just take away and
Yeah.
sell.
And you'd
Is there
have to
any
give it
reason
tea
to
or
like
whatever.
itemize the temple like we did in PoE1?
Nah, so that was really more of a band-aid solution in PoE1 because we didn't have an easy way to change that. Like I'd prefer
Stop
that the
talking
temple
about
was your temple
PoE1,
and don't
you
sell them, but just that
bellends.
all the rewards and the things
No,
you
he's
trade.
saying how a
Like that,
solution
like
that they
trading the
put into
rewards was the
PoE1 was a
reason why
band-aid,
we
right?
did
We don't
temple
care.
animation in the first place. Yeah,
but it means
just-
he's not gonna
this
do it
time
in
I think we're just
PoE2
making
is
sure
what
to
he's
design
saying.
the stuff in a way that can be take back that you can take with you.
Just don't mention this.
Hang on,
Gabriel.
hang on, hang on.
There's some
Simulacrums are going to be
really
basically
basic,
worthless.
crafts that, like, your classic exalted orbs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Mostly,
Unless the
honestly, in
flask's really good
campaign.
again.
Yeah.
And this is so when you're doing the temple, you're getting not just the opportunity.
find a way
the
to make
megalomaniacs
some
are
of that
very
double
good,
stuff.
but
You're not going to do that at like level 8.
Yeah, but it's going to be like it's going to be a
Um,
massive
I mean,
cost sink.
Varlobs aren't even in the game at that point. So you have this thing.
It's also going to
where,
make collecting shards
it's
different.
like,
It
well, you know,
nukes
you lower
actually
crafting.
quite a
Now,
few.
there are
It
still
nukes quite a
rewards,
few.
there is,
It
of
nukes
course,
a
all
lot
that,
of
but there's
crafting
also just
methods.
basic crafts like exalts and
Also need
regals
to
and
sit
stuff.
down
It's only
sounds
for-
like
it's
tutorial
only for
videos.
amulet
Now you
concealments.
can't take
No.
those, and that
Yeah,
is
it's
an
about to get a
intentional
bit more
decision
expensive, isn't it?
so that you feel like
So
you're actually
isolation's
wanting
gonna
to
be a
use it
div.
on your gear in the
At least
campaign
that
and as you're
anymore.
progressing, and you're not because if you can take
nobody's
it
gonna
most of the
do
time, you're
similar.
just going to hoard it for
Wasn't
in-game.
it?
So it's those things to
People
make the early
haven't really
game have
done
more
it this
crafting
week.
stuff
Not-
that you
nothing
wanted
compared
to
to
use. Right?
previous
Yeah, that's the
weeks.
problem. Like, what stops you from just like keeping
So
your
I'm gonna-
results until end game?
Yeah, yeah.
You
So
want
I'm
to
gonna
use
make
those
my
as
AFK
the-
one.
You'll see those and go, I want to take that home.
That
and
was
just
interesting.
use it.
Yeah.
The
You know,
Valve
there's a
stuff that you
substantial buff
interact
to
with whilst you
campaign
level
crafting
through the
from my
campaign,
experience of messing
you
with it so
can't
far.
take
It's
the
like,
currency
you go
from
basically
that,
go
so
in and
you
there's
have
like
to.
there's like 6
They
crafting
want
rooms and
to
you're just going
encourage
on a
you to use it
crafting
on your
spree
gear,
of, like,
so your
upgrading
gear is
your
more
gear.
powerful.
Like,
Yeah, I mean the temple. It's funny.
Well, we
because
don't
there's
need to
always
have
the
crafting gear,
question
there's
about
6 of
League
us.
Like, well, what if people always
Yeah.
say, oh, there's no reason to do
Six
this.
is
for
that could
campaign.
like
more
But
powerful
massively
really have to
magnify,
incentivize
yeah.
that to make it so
No,
that
it's
it's
gonna
actually
they're gonna
worth
take
doing.
like
Like,
20,
you can
30
get a
minutes to do,
substantial
man. It's
power
gonna
boost
put
if
like
you
an
decide
eighth of the
to
time
do
again on the
Yeah,
campaign.
it seems like you
You
can
make
kind
a
of
really
like
good
hold off as well. Like you can be like, oh,
And
my
again,
gear's kind of okay.
it'll
do
now
one
I'll
of-
just
just
do
do
it
one
later.
drill
Well,
Yeah,
you
higher
always
up.
want
Switch
Well,
chat
there's
to
about-
the delete.
feeling rewarding and
There's about
just
10
give
across
you
the campaign
obviously
to
an
do.
advantage, and
yeah.
also not feel so mandatory that you're like, ugh, what
Yeah,
the
do
it
the
felt-
last one
It
if we
felt
make
like
it
kind of
dark.
a bit optional in the sense that like, oh, I really need some gear upgrades now. Let's go into the temple
The
and
last one could actually be quite
spice
different.
up all
Fair
my
enough.
gear.
than that.
Perfect.
Nice, perfect.
Hey, Cancer.
Yeah, cool.
You
And,
disappointed,
it is
mate.
interesting that you've got this like raiding the broken
New camera,
down
though,
version
look.
of the temple in the beginning, and then it basically changes into this whole other thing halfway through the campaign. That story beat there.
The other thing about the campaign thing is the same thing we learnt from Abyss, where we did the area-specific rewards throughout the campaign. We have also dropped.
Oh,
That's right.
buffering bad.
Yeah, mine's buffering too.
Dropping here from the in-world encounters.
Yeah.
So even if you're not doing the temples, doing the in-world encounters can give you that extra drop per area.
It
And,
seems like on the back end, maybe you've kind of taken what Abyss was doing and almost shifted it over.
Yeah. There's
pretty
obviously some
much.
modifications, but yeah, it's the same
Yeah.
kind of
Well,
thing.
we've effectively got our
Patch notes might save you, mate.
allocated
okay.
amount of rewards and crafting and stuff for what a league is allowed to do.
What
and
is this,
should
young
do.
digger?
And we're just trying to make sure that it fulfills that it fills that budget, so to speak. Of
Yeah, you really has all been Keth or something like that, like kind of similar to before, which is good. But yeah, I was definitely, that was a huge thing with Abyss. I thought that was like a really good improvement to campaigns.
We don't know
It's good
until
to
the
see
patch
continuing
notes.
with that. Then it was felt pretty successful as a design decision. Nice. I'm really glad double corruption is back. I feel like that's a great thing from PoE1 to be returning.
one thing we've
The
changed
White
here
Knights in Twitch chat
is
right now
that
are
because double corrupting existed
united.
in PoE1,
The White Knights have united.
You never Valorb
Yeah.
gear. Well, I don't say never. Obviously,
This
there are
talk
still
show is
cases, but,
brutal.
generally
Here's people
making
are
why single
copying and
corrupted when you
pasting
could
the
double
same
corrupt it. So
messages
we've
saying
made
people
sure
who don't
here
like
that the
it
double
need to shut
corrupt
up and
has
stuff
to
like
occur
that.
on top of a corrupted
Should we join
item.
in?
That's cool.
Right.
So yeah,
I
you
can't
have
because
the
I'm not a
Firelords
follower.
land it, and then you have to land the
I
double
know I am.
corrupt on top of that. So
Oh man, it almost feels like you're
No, I'm
in some
not. I don't
cases
follow
risking
them.
something even more because like you've got that
They don't follow me,
really high
so.
end unique with like a really good corruption already.
Yeah.
And now
Good to
you're
hit that
risking
bell.
that. You're not just risking a blank.
Actually,
item
Danny too. He's
corruption.
not said it once.
So like it's a heftier.
I'm storing it up.
Well, I'm ready for a league start.
Giant big pulsing
Like, oh
bell.
man, this thing's already worth many divines. at this
It's
point.
definitely one of the worst reveals in GGG history, says the boss.
So you actually have to.
No
go, like,
way.
It has to be corrupted.
Yep, so you corrupt first, and then you can apply the double
Ah,
corrupt.
okay, cool.
This most
It
recent one
skips
of
the
PoE1
usefulness
was
of the
pretty
Varlords
bad.
there as well to kind of.
Yeah, I didn't.
I want to see the ascendancy rebalancing as
yeah,
well,
I'll still use
Kata,
them on
big time.
lightweight stones or whatever,
Because that might affect
you
my
know,
league start
I don't
plans.
want them to just be like never used on gear anymore
could
because
affect
you'd
the
rather
game
just
as you
double
know it,
corrupt
to
it.
be
And
honest.
so
Yeah.
it was a suggestion a
So it's a
developer made a
pretty-
while back, and I was like,
pretty
you know,
kind of
that's immediately
set
a
in
win, and I
stone
almost want to
meta.
change that in PoE1 as well, but then I just forgot about
We can
it.
have
to be
put
honest. So,
gameplay though.
you know, I'm not sure if I do want to do that.
Oh no, wait.
But you know,
Is that Borgley, Danny?
and I think it.
It's been 20 days.
improvement, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
I don't know until it's in the patch notes, Yumdinger.
Which
I don't like the idea of Druid. I don't really care about Druid.
Corruption
spend
is
half an
replaces
hour
a
getting
big
from
random modifier on them.
Yes.
So this
Say
is
again?
limited to specifically.
who's looking forward
Hatsiri.
to waiting for half an hour for Farm to get from the beach
Yeah, so
using the
we
controller?
initially, I really.
No, I'm gonna practice. I'm gonna practice, man. I'm gonna practice.
The problem
I
is,
don't
there's just a
mind.
can of worms
Meanwhile, I'm
that,
gonna
like,
do
is
a
just not even
gazillion
possible
skill
to
gems if
contain.
they don't hack this one as well.
So-
I'm gonna practice.
So yeah, basically,
Simon,
what
have
we
you
were like,
used
okay,
it
is
at
there
all
still a
yet?
way to
No.
do this that's like not going to be quite so crazy?
Yeah,
and then we were like, okay,
practice
if we can do
sooner
a
rather than
subset
later.
unique,
It's
That's
very
it.
different.
and we ended up going with Val unique.
Because
I tried to practice on a
then we can sort
I
of
tried
make
to
it
practice
like,
on a
while
ready
it's still
character,
crazy, like there's some sort of
for which I
insane
already had,
interactions, we can kind of at least
you know,
have
all
somewhat
the
of an understanding of what
water
happens, but it does
memory.
truly work
Yeah.
where like it picks a random mod
And it
that's on
was
the
tough.
item and then replaces it with
But I
another
guess
random mod.
starting
So,
from scratch is
yeah,
always that tough.
you can create some.
You
Learn on
can
the
use
go.
it on non-Val. It works differently.
Huh?
I don't know. This is news to me. I didn't actually know that. What is
Just
that?
to figure out how to
I think
connect
it's
the
similar
Switch
to Ancient
Pro
Orban
controller to
PoE1, so it, like
the PC.
re-rolls it. The idea here is like it's meant to work on these Val items because they've been like
Incompatible item error.
infused with royal bloodline
Yeah.
blood, and
Okay.
so it's like the way it works on Val uniques is different to just random uniques. Where it's like, hold on, it works a bit more chaotically here, and
Right.
you know, just changes the item entirely to something else on non-Val. So, and I only say that because obviously it's pretty bad to be like, I have
Get
to have
rich
a
quick,
Val
that's our
unique in
plan.
order to use this.
Right,
No, you can take the currency home, so that's never the end of the world. But I want it to be like, you know, just go grab some random unique and re-roll it. Yeah, using it on the Val uniques is like quite cool. Right now, I'm trying to make sure, you know, a process that we've been doing is that we're not just replacing it with kind of just some random basic stuff. Like that will happen. That is a part of the pull, but we're trying to go through.
We can make the
because we have
rarity
a
stack
more
really,
limited
really
set of
good with
uniques,
these
we
new
have to
rolls,
actually
by
do
the
the
way.
mod
If we hit the
replacement
right
on.
things on the right
I
items,
want to
like,
make sure we're
like
actually
on the
thinking
greens,
about,
get rid of the minus
for
20%.
example, the Xerxes body armor that has like
Well,
Soul
I mean,
Leader.
is there? Could you
And
technically roll?
it's like a
roll
level
that off
39
and
base
roll on
type.
2 lots of
And I'm
rarity?
thinking like,
Yeah,
this
maybe.
is a tool we could
I don't
use to
know.
make that more
A
in-game
Val
viable.
infused.
And so you can do
Thanks,
things
Kata.
Val infused
heavily
rings
increase the,
and a
the
Varius
defenses.
one.
Can see my
because
grey
it's
beard
a
now, right?
39 versus a level 75 base type.
Can
of
see my
weapon,
grey
you know,
beard.
defenses. But then you could also be like,
Bye,
one of
guys.
the things
What
you can
about
roll on
if
those
we-
rings is
well, I was like,
rarity.
what other weaknesses
And
does
it-
this item have? Well, you can't
Yeah,
generate
but
soul
the
leader stacks on a
elemental
boss.
resistance is-
Imagine that'd be. Oh,
Maybe this can
Guys,
turn that
watch
on,
ritual
you know,
is
so
going
it
down to
replace, I don't know,
15%.
the life regeneration rate.
You're right.
Even lower
Soul
than
Leader
that.
now generates
The
once per
rings on the
second while
ritual
boss
is
in your
is
presence
going to
or
go
something
down
like
to
that, you know?
15%.
But even then, naturally, I
These
think
are
it's
kind of
still going to
examples,
be
but that
good
was
because
specifically
you're
Yeah,
going
maybe.
to
what I
have a
really wanted
third
to do.
one.
So
That
but I was, I
third
don't
one
know, what if you
itself is a
did plus
huge
25
input.
soul leader stacks and stuff, but it's like very specific outcomes, very specific to that unique.
Yeah.
And I wanted to do a bit of that
should
to
give us
use it as an
four.
opportunity
You
to be
could do
able to
what?
No, they are a bit
save
grubby, yeah.
low-level
Yeah.
uniques, if you know what I mean, to make them more in-game viable. And I thought that was a cool way. And obviously that's restricted to the Val pool for now, but like if it works and works successfully, there's no reason that like some other
Oh, they're
mechanic
just all
can't do it
smudged.
for Izomite,
Greasy.
uniques, and other, you know.
It made them
Yeah.
greasy.
You know, we'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping now, obviously, because I don't know how far through we'll get with all of these specific, because it's like a lot of stuff. Once you start doing specific things for
better.
specific
What about that
uniques,
one,
it's a lot of stuff
the
to
one you
implement.
need that people use for
So I
live
just don't know
stuff,
how
when
far,
you
but I was like,
use
let's
the live
start with the
US
mythic
thing.
uniques, the rarest, most powerful ones and we'll work backwards, getting to the more
those are
common,
big
not
words there,
And
Recon.
you've also got just the
That's a
general
big
rarity
bunch of other units
deleted,
as well, right? I mean, there's a lot of that.
Yes,
going on.
true. And I mean, that was part of that when I
New
was
mechanic
like,
will
okay,
probably
how do we
be
buff this?
shout
How
out
do we
ton
buff
of
this? How do we
currency.
buff this? And then I was like, well, a lot of them are like, this is too low level, and I was like, well, we have this system in the league.
I've got some
So, yeah, I mean,
99.9% alcohol
we'll see how
in
it
the
goes,
kitchen.
hopefully, and
Washing
it's the
those.
kind of thing where even if we
What's
don't,
soap?
obviously these
isopropyl
leagues end up
Yeah,
getting
it's
off and
for
going
clearing
core
out
in
the,
some various means.
volcano.
So if we don't hit the mark
Mixed
entirely
with
with
a
all the
little bit of
uniques,
lemonade.
I'd like to
Have yourself a
eventually get
cheeky
there.
Friday
where we
evening
have a
Is it
good
pink?
cool
Yourself
freestyle policy
blindness.
for literally every
Yeah, no,
volume.
yeah, it'll kill you. Don't do that.
It'll
Definitely.
kill you.
Hopefully
No
that's
one
fun,
listening
and then
do
you do
that.
the cool
It's
things where you
bad.
just
Do
get
you
these
drink
really,
hand
really
sanitizer?
really
No
high-
bitters.
I
You put in
assume you're going to
cocktails,
get
that's
some
got
that
like
have
40%
these.
alcohol.
You would replace
Yeah.
the
I drank
exact
half a
two
bottle
bad
of that
sides
one
with the
when I
exact
was
two.
What, you've done
You
everything.
can replace more
Yeah,
than one.
I've done
sometimes.
everything.
Oh.
But not my mum.
And you get the.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, I've definitely done your mum.
You know, something 1 divine to 300 divine, you know, kind of territory. So hopefully that happens. If it doesn't happen, I'll be a bit sad. But we'll try. You can never know with these things for sure.
And this includes the new like Adzira uniques that she's
The ball
dropping on,
says
obviously.
Amsterdam like
She's,
it's Vietnam.
kind of the queen of the
Yep,
Valheim. isn't it?
Zero uniques, Trial Master uniques, you know, like it, you know, a bunch of stuff. So
Aziri's going to
Is
probably.
that something that you
bring it
anticipate
reflex and stuff.
expanding upon in the future then? Like,
Wherefore
I
born?
mean, we're always adding more Val uniques.
Right.
You were
So
there.
yes,
But in,
and
terms
I
in
have
terms
a
of for other
volcano,
cultures,
yeah,
that
yeah,
would probably
yeah.
come in a different form, in
Yeah.
a different league mechanic or some other place like that.
yeah, that makes sense
Yeah.
for sure.
In terms of the
Oh,
overall
on the
idea,
other
of,
day,
you know,
wasn't a
upgrading
business
whatever.
expense, unfortunately. Couldn't quite swing that.
Did you ever like discuss the idea of Val's skill gems? It feels like weird to
No,
like.
it's to make the
add that
camera
with
zoom in
something
and out,
like
Yeah,
but
it doesn't
you know.
quite. So, I mean, fundamentally, what a Val skill gem is in PoE 1 is like a kind of ultimate type style ability in
Yeah.
some sense, you know? So it's like we're kind of doing that in our
You're already
normal
doing it,
gems
yeah.
at
I
this
was
point. So it
expecting more,
didn't
to
really
be honest.
quite make sense.
But
Well,
they
it's in the
have
patch
what
boys,
do
yeah.
one.
What do these Val gems do actually?
Do it here.
Yeah, they didn't show us what
glory,
they were.
glory on the
yeah,
scale.
like
glory
gems.
kind of
You know,
vibes,
gems in the game.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
that's
but
what I figured.
what was the
It's kind of
change?
like, you
But
don't
they're
know if they're
Val.
doing it.
They'll
for stuff
have
Yeah, but
right
what-
at this point.
What was the change?
Now that isn't to say
I
that
don't know,
we
let's see the
they
fucking
could
patch
be
notes
that
shit.
doing
Yeah,
something
they have
like that
Val,
when
that's
you
the difference.
haven't even
They'll
got,
They'll have
you know,
bigger
all the
valves.
classes and skills in
Yeah.
place and all
Yeah.
that. Like,
Oh,
it's,
oh,
I would say
oh,
that's a
starting to-
that's a, like a
starting to theory
post-release
craft here,
feature,
like,
you know, not a
uniques
pre-release
that are Val
feature kind of thing.
corrupted, where
Yeah.
you can get rid of the
And
negative
are you
lines
still
on
kind
them.
of with
Yeah.
Imagine a Queen
Queen
of the Forest where you get rid of the other modifiers to movement speed don't apply.
So
Like,
the,
Uh-huh, yeah,
the
exactly.
plan for that was
Yeah.
post-launch. Like
Yeah.
it basically was kind of like during early access. It doesn't
gonna
quite
be
make sense
nice.
to do that. But
Or
I mean, that's
if you were
the
playing
cure for
if
Greeks,
you were
innit?
playing the life
Right,
stack in Blood
shifting
Mage and you got rid of
onto
the cannot
topic
have
of
elemental
endgame
resistances.
first, just to
The
bring it
one
to
that
Or if you
can't
have, if you or if you were
Ancestors
playing Combs Plate and you got rid of the
mystery contest.
cannot
Cannot
use
have
have spirit.
And our third means of ascent.
Think about these
What's the
fucking items. These are some big dick
well, we
items.
don't have anything to say at the moment. But yeah,
How about
like,
isn't there something
come
shitty they
obviously,
put on? No, they didn't put
at
anything
some
shitty in
point,
Tangle
but,
Tunnel.
yeah, we
Um,
didn't have time.
They just nerfed it.
It keeps coming up. It is really just a matter of when,
Uh,
at what
the-
cost, essentially.
the,
The classic
Shrine
just
maces,
resource
but you get rid of the
distribution kind
negative attack
things
speed
where it's like, when are we going to do it?
and actually make them
What, you
viable
know,
for mapping.
Instead of this,
oh
and we
yeah,
have all these
Fix
different
that
ideas.
shield.
where you have no spirit. You get
Yeah,
rid
yeah.
of
These
the-
are these are fucking huge things. These are huge things to
So
take
on,
to the Val
Endgame
Temple.
firstly,
If you get the right hits, they're going to be really valuable, especially if you already got it on like an exceptional base.
I've been enjoying
There's a shield that will double your accuracy,
That's
but
good.
you can't
Visibility
ever hit
improvement for the
crits.
end
You
game.
can get rid of
Imagine-
Not only that,
that,
like you
like-
guys didn't just tone down.
Imagine the Calandra
Yeah,
stuttering,
so I mean,
Tablet Waystone
the,
system.
and then you
I mean, the very
remove the
first
line.
question, and before we even
How much
toned down
they're
the
gonna-
fog, the first question was, okay, well, why do you feel like you have to run every map this way in the first place, right? Like,
What,
the
the
fact
mirrored
that it
line?
feels
Meme-
mandatory
the
is already a
most
problem,
meme line
regardless of the
Yeah.
fact that the
Yeah, what would
effect
that
is
do?
also annoying.
Which one? Which
You know,
Glanders
so,
touch ring? Are you
that was
just
the first
just
The one
problem
that
to solve, and
mirrors
I
your-
really then
the
started
one that
coming
mirrors
into,
your
okay,
opposite
well,
ring.
What, just turn it
you know,
into some
like,
piece of
like,
shit?
People are finding Waystone
Yeah,
crafting
but
more
that's
difficult,
gonna
made it more
be-
annoying
that's gonna
and
be
less with
fucking
the,
insane.
you know, having to go somewhere else.
From
to
the
do
flat
that.
thing
Like, it
and
just made it
prisms
look,
of
like not particularly great.
come
So yeah, the
corrupted
first question is, well,
already,
how can we
right?
fix this problem, right? Like, and
The
effectively,
Yes.
it's kind of like,
wait, they're
we can
mirrored, they
go
can't be.
Could you imagine
two
if you
ways of
can
this. We
add
can either make it
lines
so that
to
every
them?
league has something that feels mandatory, that
From nothing
multiplies
and
with the
Prism of
rewards.
Belief.
Or we can say no leagues do.
Prism of Belief.
In which case, it's more about.
That is a shame.
Wait a
actually
second.
run
Do you
for
know
the
which
shit
ones
of
don't come
the
corrupted?
various
The
different
ones from
content that they can
Zest.
provide.
Just listen to
we
the
decided
knob-gobblers
to
that are
go with
talking
the
on
leagues
my
do, because I think that it's
Discord
probably just
instead.
way
Ignore
less
them.
busy
I
work,
can
less
turn them
annoying.
down.
Like if every league gave you something that you needed to like craft and do something with it. Just
Not you guys. I was turning the fucking stream. I was turning Jonathan down.
Oh, Regal Willie wants to listen to us.
You guys got priority.
The gems from Zesh, they don't come corrupted.
A thing that requires
So you can remove the negative resistance.
Another layer of that.
No,
because I
but
think
you
that,
can do this
having
Val
to do it every
corruption
map
to
is too
corrupted
frequent.
shit.
Doing
Yeah.
it on the tablets
Like
means
Prisms
that,
of Belief.
you know, it's just
Like
way less
Prisms of
frequent you have
Belief
to do,
and From
that you
Nothing
have to do these
Diamonds.
things.
But would it add another
helps
plus
a lot.
like skill
And then, of
level
course,
onto the
question was,
Prism of
well, yeah,
Relief?
how can
Would
we
it
make sure
stay
that we're not
within the
What
realm
happens
of
if it
what's
adds
possible?
another
potential here?
like 2
So then we
options
have to
for
look
your
into, you know,
one
like,
from
how can we
nothing
get back
diamond?
the,
You can
you know,
allocate
the power
skills
you
It
have
won't
to
do that.
active
It'll add.
animal
It
extra
can't
mods
do
and
that.
and things like that.
Oh,
in order
Megalomaniac.
to- in order
It
to-
won't be
Would
able to do
it
that.
roll the
Obviously,
modifiers
we're
that you
hoping
could
to
have?
No,
on
it
the
rolled
game
corrupted implicits.
for
It
this
might roll 2
expansion,
corrupted
so
implicits. You
what,
might get like
Ah,
immune to
yeah,
hindered and immune to maim. You might get like +8
well, I guess
strength and +8
the
intelligence.
sort of
You,
two
like
things
those.
obviously
That's
is,
what's
like,
going to happen. It
maybe
can still be really
one of
good.
us
Like,
when
don't
you
be
get
wrong.
there, it can feel like you don't
What's
really
going to
have
be really
control, like,
powerful
you
is the
don't
ability
really
to
like,
change the
okay, there's
line
quest to do that and that
on a
kind of stuff.
unique
So
item.
there's, like, a little bit of
That
balance,
is
and that
where
really
the
is a
big
content thing
fucking
that just requires
the
us
big
to-
hits
We're
will
just
come.
thinking about removing it, but you could change it for something a lot more.
It doesn't matter.
positive.
No. Because we don't know what those mods are. But think about the targets where there's something so negative that the removal would be good, and they're the sorts of things that we want to make sure that are on our filter and that we are picking the fuck up and like stocking into it. Like this is 100%.
We need to really make
Unreal
sure
You look
Unreal
at
the other
temporal
thing as well
analysis
is
and
the
stuff.
Atlas tree
It's
just
it's
wasn't
pointless
more
doing that to
love
them,
and
isn't it?
teaching and, like,
Yeah,
you know,
but if you look at
we just need to do a lot more there.
Look at this amulet, the
I
Young
opened
Girls
that tree
Harmony
yesterday
amulet,
and I
which
was
is
like,
increased critical
this-
chance by 100 to
It's a
200%, and the negative line is your critical hits don't deal extra damage.
Yix's amulet, which is normally shit, but if you could get rid of the line that your presence area is halved, all of a sudden it becomes really good for a DPS bot, like fucking amazing. In fact,
and work to do that. So
Do you have an idea for what you want to do with the ascendancy tree side of things? Like, is it kind of angling more towards what you've done in
what else we got? They could get a hit.
There could be some serious
I don't think we should be talking
Yeah,
about it.
you could throw them on Megalomania, not Megalomaniacs.
With the things we want to do.
Yeah,
There's stuff we want to do.
Oh god, the one from Zesht.
Try not to spoil anything.
Prism, not Prism,
No.
from
Metamorphosis.
Controlled Meta.
We are doing
Yeah,
something.
and then if you remove one of the negative
It's not the
chaos
same.
or the
It's not
negative.
It's like, you know, it's in a whole different.
Presumably
Yeah,
you could.
you get rid of
So
the
it's kinda
elemental
like-
resistance
which
one.
makes it a
and
little
you're
bit
Yeah,
hard because obviously
Yeah.
we're in this state where we want feedback about the in-game.
Yeah, so there's
You
going
could
to be.
also
And so
add
I
an
do want
implicit
to
to
put like
it.
people should keep.
No, that would
giving
add
feedback
would presumably
because
add another
I don't want
fucking
people to
line.
think,
Right? This is
they're
replacing it with a
reworking
random
in-game,
like.
anyway, so I'm not going to say
It's
anything.
line.
not just removing it and
just
then
in case.
possibly adding
You know,
onto
because
it. It
we
is
also can-
replacing it.
Yeah.
It replaces it,
kind of
yeah,
like
but
the
not. It'll replace it
the-
with like a set of
just like
modifiers
how
that
the
are
Atlas tree
from
works.
this
Yeah.
type of crafting. We don't know what
But,
that list is yet. Doesn't exist. We
Yes,
won't know
that
until
tree
people
is
data mine it.
effectively going to be completely reinvented. So.
But
Yeah,
that's what it will do. So we saw one of them. It was like
that will get a full
0.9%
drastic change.
life
And then,
regen
yeah,
or
the,
something. It was some fucking
something
shitty life regen roll when
that,
they
like,
showed it
Period
in
One
the
with the whole
when they showed it in the
complete
gameplay stuff
ranks, being
earlier.
Very clear, very obvious.
Look, there was one that I saw.
Removal of a bad
Full
mod is
Atlas
good
is
enough.
complete. And then
That
there's
rune,
heaps
there
more
was
beyond that, of course,
1.252
boss
critical
farming
hit
and all the
chance.
different
That
progressions.
That was
rune,
poor martial
Marshall,
weapons,
that
like,
was
for-
Multiple
insane.
quests throughout the main quest line with the different pinnacles and all that. We just don't
That's
have
druid
anything
by the way.
really.
where it
It's just
gives you
immediately
special
into this
bonuses for
infinite
runes. It's pretty
unguided
cool.
adventure, and there's a little bit of things with the
There's
corrupted
some creativity
zones
behind
and
that.
bit of that, and like, you know, the burning monolith and.
Anyway,
but
what we need to do is
it's
start
still
compiling a list of
mostly unguided.
uniques we
You don't
know
really feel like
would
you
be
have,
very
like,
good for this, and make sure that
completed the
under no
main
circumstances are
thing
they
now
not
in
on
the
our
farm, you
filter.
know, at
Whatever the
moment,
fuck Neversink
pretty
decides. Well, we
satisfying,
need
I'd
to
say.
do that.
So really trying to drive that home.
Alright.
And then
Let's
the
have
other
a-
thing
let's have
that's
a
honestly, we
quick
spoke
roll
about
through the
upgrading
uniques.
leagues and adding more bosses. It's
Presumably
like,
you could double corrupt and adorned and get
you know,
112%
that
gem
whole, like,
effect,
having
yeah.
King in the Mists and Olroth is the pinnacle
Yeah,
boss.
I'm doing it, yeah.
of
Double
leagues.
corrupt and add
Just being, like,
various
copy
and get
pastes from Period 1
150 max.
was
So-
not how it end goal, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
we're going to be collecting that stuff
Grid's,
anyway. Though,
Grid's
right?
Embrace.
pinnacles
Grid's
right now,
Embrace,
and,
the
like,
first
obviously
one.
need to
Yeah.
be
Do you want to
we
just
need
put a
up
huge
the
number
epic.
into the guild chat and I'll
The
start
epic a
writing them
lot,
down?
so
Oh,
we've got
we
a
need
lot
to
of that
just-
coming,
yeah, we just need to
and
look
Stick 'em in the
general
dossier.
upgrades to all the
Just put
leagues.
them in a
Yeah,
dossier. Just make
I'm going to
another.
sort out the leech
Ritual has
filters
the
anyway.
whole
I think
Women's are
well,
too
we
good
should do
and
something.
others
Well,
are just
started-
like,
Imagine
well,
if you
down in the
could
dossier.
you know, there's a bit of
Val
that going on,
corrupt
so just
the
a
Desperate
general
Alliance
balance
Phase
and via
relic
adding more
and
content to
remove
different
this
axes and all
item
kinds
is
of
destroyed
stuff.
when applied
There's
to a
heaps coming.
trial.
Ah, God.
But based on all that
Jesus
stuff, so the
Christ.
Daniel, is that's how you can see how it didn't make the cut because
Oh,
it
no,
is
they
a
wouldn't do that
ton of
because
work.
that would apply to
Daniel.
It turned out to be way
Side-
more than we had
Silas, they
anticipated.
might well fucking do it.
And it was just like, oh, damn, we
But the
kind of
last
talked about
flame,
wanting to do
that
an in-game
says the same
upgrade,
on that.
big revamp in
could you
04.0,
imagine having
and
the
now
balls
we've got
to
too much
foul
work,
corrupt
and
the last
we
flame
still believe
in
it's the
hope
right
that you
thing to
get rid
do.
of
So
this item is
we're going to
destroyed
commit.
when
And
applied to
normally,
a drive.
Well, the odds are
normally we
50-50.
often get faced with the option:
Which
do
is
we
pretty
cut,
good odds.
cut it down to make it
Yeah, but
fit,
losing the
or do we?
Well, 50-50
commit to it
and
all and do it,
50% chance, so
and,
25% chance.
I don't think in
50-50 you
this
destroy
case
your
we
item,
could
and then
have cut
50-50
anything
you hit
without
the right
kind of
mod,
just
right?
obviously
Is that how it's,
Well,
that one's
yeah,
going to work,
but
or am I
there's
completing?
Yeah, I'd say that's
So-
probably yeah.
But
probably
there's
right.
also-
no, we need to do it all,
There's
which
other
means
mods.
unfortunately,
lines.
yes, it's not going to make
Yeah,
up
so
to
it's-
it.
You
But
need to
then we
remove-
were like, well, we can't just now do nothing.
And these
So
four
what
lines.
can we
Is
do?
one.
Well, obviously, We're not just going to be like, because we're doing an 050, we'll just leave the fog alone.
Anyway, I don't think that would be possible.
Obviously bad, which was a bug, by the way.
Really?
All fogs, like the volumetric fogs in the game, have a cutout around the player.
Yeah.
That like cuts out and then tapers off. And all fogs in the games, there's multiple different fogs, had it except for Delirium Fog. It was the only fog that didn't have this. So that was, well, like, we can start
Delirium
there.
Fog being as bad as it was a bug.
And then we'll
It's fucking bad, isn't it? That bug stayed in for so long.
Kind of sad when you look into these things and you're like, oh, damn. It was just broken the whole time.
No way, fucking hell, you dickheads.
Broken or just intended, so
fixing
it is the important thing. But
they just said that
the guy on Reddit doing a
they just said the Delirium Fog was a bug.
Thank you for your service.
It was
complete.
It was.
Yes, we can actually see the
Was a
ground.
bit
It was just
dense, wasn't it?
hilarious in some mass. Whereas like
So it was the
holes in
only
ground,
fog
like,
that
there's
didn't
so much
actually
fog, you
get
can't tell where the
affected by the
holes are.
player's
It's like,
presence.
I can't move anywhere. It looked a lot better from the footage, so it's a big improvement.
Obviously
for sure.
noticeable.
So
It was just, it weren't
you
bad
mentioned- you
enough.
mentioned
Some
that,
maps,
but
it
there
was
was
just
also another
extra
kind of key change that you wanted to make sure to get in
It
this
was the
one,
already
was
bland
the,
maps where it
kind of like
just
monster density getting
that's grey on grey.
Yeah. That's
I'm
a
going to
very
turn them
interesting
up
one
again, just in case they talk about something interesting.
When we were doing
Yeah.
031,
We go for a copper.
this was actually already a thing that
Fuck,
we
I
were
need to go for a
tabling and
piss as
talking
well.
about.
Um,
We kind of
yeah,
thought
we'll do
that
that.
players probably wouldn't
One
like
second,
it,
guys.
because
Toilet time. The camera shouldn't follow me.
monster
It
density
should
is
just
can be
stay
a
there.
very touchy thing, right? But the funny thing was, is that what we found was that even after we, like, what we actually sort of heard
do
more
hand
was like, oh, we
signals.
actually liked what the improvements were early in game, and we actually would wish that the rest of the in game was more like that. And we're like, okay, well, if that's the case, then like the main thing we have to do is not like nerf rewards, make sure that experience gain doesn't get lowered or anything like that. But you know, overall, we don't necessarily need as many monsters as what we were having in the top. And I think this is actually going to also just generally improve things, because it makes when monsters have more life like that, it makes more builds viable. And because like there's obviously a point where like once you can one hit everything, then there's no point in like you might as well just go for whatever the fastest thing that could do that is, right?
Yeah, the lightning speed.
Right. So effectively, by making
Always
it so
talking
that
about one
so life's a little
hitting
bit
things
higher as you get up there, it sort of actually means that like higher damage builds become more useful.
The need for having to target so many enemies goes down.
Exactly,
and thus
right?
You aren't just now funneled into the highest AoE thing possible.
So it means that like things that are less AoE focused and more like, I mean, obviously you're still going to want AoE, you're still going to be wanting to be clearing like that sort of stuff, of course. But like effectively, just by tweaking it down a bit, you just don't have the like so much need for everything to target quite so many things. And so you know, the sort of higher damage skills that are a bit less like, you know, not like more than a screen in size can actually be viable. And that should hopefully improve the situation there.
I want to make sure that even if people are like, but I prefer the swarminess, and it was fun for my build. And the thing is, like, that, speaking of, like, Atlas Tree, that's a thing where the Atlas Tree should be the thing thing that you can... It's
Oh,
like,
they're talking about the Atlas Tree.
So, like...
Yes, they are,
to make
JDH,
sure,
yes.
like,
That's
for now,
a very interesting
not doing
thing
it.
that
Yeah,
but
they're just
I wanted to
making
do
it
a
so
thing
you
because we're doing
can
this whole like
enable
monster effectiveness
bigger
goes
characters
up.
Just
with-
that.
I mean,
They
it's
can
a
kill
pretty
health and damage of the mobs
hard thing to understand
is
because
increasing
monsters
with the
just get higher,
reduced
stronger
amount
with
of
higher
mobs
levels. So
that
like
they're
it
having
kind of
in
just
there.
happens. You don't really.
How's that going to
It's not
impact
like a thing you need
group
to
play?
worry
Is that
about or
going to
anything of
make
the sort.
like
But I want to do a
Atlas
thing
like
where
bosses?
you
We'll
can
see.
spec into
Probably.
making like on the Atlas tree, you know. I
But
guess
hey,
this
at
is
least
a
it
little
drops
bit of a
40%
forward
more
spoiler,
loot.
but we're adding a little bit of it in a few places. But
And have an extra
I want to make
reroll
sure that you can
with
invest
600
into making
rarity.
monsters tougher without increasing the number of monsters. Where like often it's just been pack size, and stuff like that. So, but then I would love to do a thing later where like you can convert that. Effectiveness increases you can get into like pack size, so it's like, you know what? Nah, I want the swarmy.
Oh, I was just making the
you
point
know,
that they're
weaker
just going to make
monsters
things
thing.
harder. There's
And
going to be
I
less
don't, but I
of
don't
them, and
want
you're going to get an
one
extra
to.
rebuild
At
for
that
it.
point, you can make sure the conversion results in the exact
700%
same amount of
rarity.
drops, and XP and all of that stuff.
That way you can incentivize. Well, you don't incentivize
The
one or the other,
performance
right? Like it's more
improvements
about
is
what
a
your
pretty
build is,
big
what you
thing.
prefer, rather than
absolutely.
everyone has to
Atlas
have
stuff's
most
still
pack
going to
size possible.
increase
Whereas
density.
right now,
and
pack size
stuff.
is just a straight.
But that's what they did just
multiplicative
say. They
times
said
XP
that
scale. I
they're
mean,
setting it as a
obviously
standard to be
not
less.
for rares and
And
bosses.
then
But,
Mark said
you know,
if people
it
like
is-
that,
How would I
it's
even
a
know
lot
Star
more
It's a
Wars?
multiplicative fun scaler, and I don't want to take that away.
Well, in
I want people to be
0.4?
able to do that.
No idea.
But that's what the Atlas Tree should
Hopefully
be able
not,
to achieve.
because it's fucking
However,
lame.
It is too
It
chaotic
makes
at
it
a
very
base level.
boring.
Right.
You get
This whole
this
game
weird
fucking boring.
thing where it's like the
we will,
campaign
of course,
has a
test it.
different, entirely different vibe to the end of
Still
the
good
end
right
game
now.
where it's like you step into the end
No,
game,
I mean,
you
the start,
and then you get
we'll test
towards
it,
the
like,
end. I mean,
next-
at the start,
like,
for
in a
people
couple of
who didn't
weeks.
play 031 onwards,
If you know,
I have
if
to
the,
do 10
if
laps of
the
each,
story,
right?
okay, I'm
So we have to do
going
it.
through the campaign,
like
feels
a
a bit more
talisman
tactical,
sorcerer
feels a
will be a
bit
good
more,
thing to play.
you know, intention. My actions are more intentional, and then I get into endgame, I'm like, what the heck is
With the
going
new
on?
elementals
There's
and
monsters
stuff.
everywhere, it's out of
Druid
control.
Gap.
And so obviously 031 alleviated this a bit,
There's a lot
but
of
it is,
creativity
I
to
don't
be had
want
with
it to
the
be
Druid
that
Gap.
there's this feeling of there's two
Yeah, the
games
shapes and
there.
stuff
The
looks
I
good.
sorcerer
want it to
or a
be
double
that
shock or a double freeze will be
you
good.
build
And
that
then dipping
extra
into the
layer that
Druid
you
side.
change.
We don't know
through
yet,
Atlas
yet
Tree and
Starlock.
through
You
decisions
literally
you
don't
make
know
for the
what's
endgame as
changed. You
opposed
haven't
to
seen the patch
expanding
notes.
mirror.
You've just heard
So
what
if
they've
you
said.
want to, we're going to make sure
You
that
don't even know what they've
people
changed.
that
They
if you
always
wanna
change
make it
stuff as well that they don't
smooth
even put in the
and
patch
that kind of
notes,
stuff,
so it will
you
need
can,
testing.
But it doesn't give you a drop
If
advantage necessarily.
all that's changed is skill balance,
over
then
the
yeah, it's
tougher
exactly the
monsters.
same as
There
it
are
is
reasons to
today.
do both.
Right.
That's fine.
It's
There'll
going to
be
be
heaps of
interesting what
mechanics and
Ascendus
stuff, but like
We'll need to test. We will test it, don't
ideally,
worry.
you can kind of play the game you want
Like
to play
the
the game.
Katava
It's
one
just
was
our
good.
tree
and our build
Extra spirit and more defensive is just not what the fucking
we
Katava
can do
needed.
that with the end game as well.
Extra spirit can turn into more
That's
defenses.
the beauty of the Atlas tree.
Yeah,
so-
but you
and
don't
the
need more
keystones and
defenses.
stuff like
So
that.
you need
So,
actually to do some damage.
Yeah, but maybe
but
the
I
access,
can't go
close
into more of
access
that
to the
without getting
druid
into, like,
start
kind of
position.
spoiler
would help.
territory,
that's,
but yeah.
that's
Yeah,
interesting.
maybe.
And that side of the
Yeah,
tree
you
does look
make
bigger.
things
They
a
still-
little bit less
they're still
binary,
very
where,
far
like,
away though, aren't they?
In the past, it's
Warriors.
been
Warriors
the case
bottom
where it's just
left.
like, oh, you just stack as much of.
You're the next
If
one
it's
up.
similar to
Yeah, yeah.
Just stack as much
dipping into
of
Queen
the
Sorcerer
stack
is
as
warrior,
much
and
of
it
it
is
as you can, but
accessible.
maybe having angles for both of those
A
things.
lot of the
like,
defensive
I'm
moves
juicing,
are
I'm juicing
building
Plexars, or I'm
range
juicing.
monk.
And if there's
difficulty
that
and
option
rarity.
for fire,
I mean, that's exciting
the
to me because I
Katava
like the
might
ability
not
of
be bad
being
actually.
able to spec content that rewards your character.
just
That
put us
has
over
that
here
way,
instead.
that
Jamie's
is, like,
very
really good at,
quickly
like,
talking himself
drilling
into a
really tough
warrior.
fire monsters.
If I was
You know,
gonna
we
play,
did
if I was
get
gonna play a
to see
warrior,
one
if
where there
unless
was
they've
different
changed
strategies
something
for
really, really
juicing,
drastically, it'd still
where,
be a
like, you had
Titan.
like Titanic Scarabs or something that was
Yeah.
making like
We're much more
Yeah,
interesting
and
to
then
watch than Ziggy.
and that took a specific sort of build
Warbringer
to do,
might
so
bring a
it
lot
sounds
of
like that's kind
damage
the
with
direction
Yeah, it will
we're
shouts
be.
and
going with that, which
everything
is
as well.
I hope it has
pretty
changed
exciting
because
to
it's
see.
it's
And,
stupid
kind
way
of
for the
tying
game
into
to
some stuff,
behave.
and you
I
touched
do
on
That
think the
tier
shout's
7
probably
thing.
gotten a bit of
there's
love as
definitely
well
been
in terms
like
of
it's been noticed that
how
rare
their scales and
monsters seem
stuff
to
is
drop.
from
the
I
vast
imagine
majority
that
of
it
them
will
in
Starlock, so-
maps, or at least compared to
Actually, let's think
normal
about it.
and magic monsters.
If they've said
there's
that
bigger
monsters are going to drop
difference than
40%
has been
more loot
in the
as you
past,
go
and
up,
where are you guys at with like noticing
that
or
might
feeling that, or
because there was no monster
problems you're
difference
foreseeing with
between
that? That gets talked about a lot.
7 and 15. If there's done scaling in they've said the scaling of more is going to go up all the way. So you would expect that actually tier 15s are going to drop more loot or equivalent number of loot, but it will be of a higher quality.
difficulty that it takes to kill it. And,
At least they
that's
didn't
kind of
say it'll be
where,
40%
we're trying to
better,
normalize
because
that
that was-
because, by doing that it means
Might
that
well
we
be
can
some
try to do,
changes
like,
there, actually, thinking about
we
it.
don't want a situation
A
where
little
like
bit
some
more.
content just is randomly just way more
It's a
rewarding
good
than
way
other
of
content, and so we're trying to just make
making
sure
you
that
go
we're
to
keeping
tier
tabs on that
15s
really
and
well.
16s.
And what that's
Yeah,
kind of ended up with
absolutely.
regard to the Magic
You
versus
should be
Rare is,
incentivized to play the hard
we've got the
content
balance
to
of
get
that
there.
where
Yeah, for
it should in
sure.
an ideal would be the case that like you
Otherwise,
know
what's the
killing
point in
a-
making the hard
killing a-
content?
killing a
RPG
white
is
monster
just-
is does in fact
Otherwise, you just do the
correct
hard
amount
content
of
once
rolls
just to
relative
say,
Now, the issue
wave your dick
can come with
around
the
and
fact
say,
is
look
what
what
if
I
you
did,
can one
look
hit
how
either
big
of
I
them in
am,
any case.
and then
Min-maxing
Well,
for
so that kind of like
2000
changes,
is a
I
bit
guess, the
pathetic.
way that
And
way
especially
it
now
feels
that
a
you
little bit.
can't put delirium on your
you know,
map.
but as I said, it should be the case that
Yeah, I
there's
think we're going to be
drop
raised to
levels.
raised to
There's no
15s,
can't
right?
drop anything still. It's just,
Yeah.
you know, yeah, there's the balance
It
there.
does make a
And,
certain
hey,
amount of sense.
16s
but
might be
I
more
guess, like,
accessible, so we
with
might
what
be
you were talking about,
racing
Mark,
to them.
Might be racing to
I get a
17.
feeling.
Have to
I
think
wonder if
about, 'cause, like, if you
16s are
wanna-
going to come
if
if
you want
you.
both strategies
Because
to
in
be
PoE
viable,
1
like
you
the
could
pack
get
size juicing,
uncorrupted
then there
top
needs to
tier
be
maps
a
from
reward reward.
Is
a
it
payoff
the
to that,
researchers?
ultimately.
Not the researchers, but the other one.
But
yeah,
I mean, as
the
far as I'm
cartographers.
aware, it really
Yeah,
is the
so
case that
if you've
you
got
just
a
looked at entirely just
like
around
a
the life of
15
the
plus 1,
entity,
you got tier 16 maps
the
from it.
drops should be
But
pretty
this is-
equivalent to the amount of life that
they
they
did
had
just
to
show
burn
a
in order to kill them,
blue
as far as, like,
uncorrupted
they're
T16
relative to
in
each
the
other. So it's got,
announcement.
you know, it's
One
got
mob.
5 times as much life as it does 5
You
times
could double
many
corrupt.
more drops.
Would
Like,
that
that's kind of
affect
what
the
we're shooting
tier?
for when trying to balance.
Could do, yeah.
Yeah, I
Could-
think with
should
the
be
looking
expected
at
up to 17
the
if you
now
like.
probably makes
Fine,
sense,
like
but yeah, it looks
early
like we'll be
money,
keeping close
like,
on moving forward.
rolling precursors is
there's
going
a
to
bit of
make
a
you a lot of
parallel
money.
with one of the
Oh, we can
But you need to
that
defeat
I've
Armor
seen in Path of Exile 1 where like
to get the rare one.
things
They
They'll probably do
and
that as a
reward
group.
icons, little
Did you pick up on
floating
the thing that they
symbols.
just said on
And
how,
that
like,
seems like something
Nope.
you're trying to
they
avoid.
want
moving forward.
We
loot,
haven't
more loot to drop from each mob, obviously. But Jonathan was saying like 40%. If a mob takes 5 times as much health, he wants it to drop 5 times as much loot.
Drops, every other league's drops, and it kind of didn't really.
See, that's
Okay.
good.
It wasn't really that
Right,
great.
okay, so yeah,
even-
right,
even-
so the
I-
tier
it's
7
gonna be
strat's
a
going to be
little while
dead.
since
Thank
we've done
fuck
that
for
stuff
that.
in PoE1
Thank
even,
fucking
and
God
in
for
PoE2
that.
we kind of steer away from it to make sure
It
that
seems
like,
as
everything
though
feels got
what
some drops
Jonathan's
and a reason
saying
to
is
do it
pretty
and that
much
kind
what
of
you
thing.
get.
Yeah, I mean, it appears in
Thank
some
God for
regards. Like,
that.
for example, when
But
you
does
get the
that
reward rooms and
empower
Fate of the
group
Vow, you
play
have a
even
unique
more? Because
item room.
of the
You
scaling.
know, like, but it's not just like a floating symbol above the monster.
Looks like the tier 7
Which
strat might
also,
be dead, thank God.
You know, immersive.
They kind of
I don't know what the heck
they're
that
wanting
is,
to
but-
associate the volume
What
of
is it?
drops with the health
It's
of
just
the
nothing.
mobs.
It's
So
a
the
clear
more damage you
and
have
just
to do to
obvious
something,
game
the more
mechanic.
See
drops
some
you
like
get.
floating glowing.
The higher the
things
juice, the higher the
above
reward.
your head.
The harder a white mob is,
Whoa,
the better
don't kill me!
the
Don't
it
kill
is.
me!
It will drop.
You can't have my loot.
People are saying
But,
150
I just
man
remembered
rarity.
you spoke about rare monsters, and I
Builds are
was
still
like, hold on, did
mandatory.
we?
Yep.
I don't know if we
Yeah,
deployed or
yeah,
spoke
that's
about this
fine.
change,
We
but
know about
I know that
rarity,
taking
that's
away all the
fine.
rare minimap icons
It's
was
all
I don't know.
Bang Boys with Rarity Pros.
Didn't do
a
much
bit
testing. of that, though, right?
anger-inducing. Because
No,
honestly,
we did hardly any testing on rarity. No, we know
it was
nothing.
going to be.
Yeah.
We
Now,
know nothing,
they aren't a
Jon Snow.
requirement of the map, but as you're saying, they
No,
kind of
you know
drop a lot
nothing,
of
Jon
those.
Snow.
Danny knows nothing
People were
about
just doing the
rarity.
whole mini-map, coasting between mini-map icons. The
the
middle ground
original
we've
Bang
come to
Boys
here,
rarity
which I
drop,
think is
thanks
quite
very
cool,
much.
is once you've activated
you were,
all
weren't you?
the
That's
checkpoints
true, though.
in the map, which sometimes
And
is
then you
4
decided
to,
real
other
life
things for
was
fast
better.
traveling
For
and,
God. Oh, no, or was it
respawning,
WoW?
Then all of the things.
No, holiday.
Panda.
Oh, it's holiday,
appear on the
wasn't it?
minimap.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
funny
yeah.
thing is I thought we already deployed that.
I
Your
don't think
holiday's
we
the reason
have.
I'm doing it.
Okay, right.
that's what I was just remembering. I was like,
we
Very
intended to
thankful
deploy
that you
that
have a life.
back when people were complaining about it. and I feel
What,
like
Silas
maybe
knew
we
your
just kind
mum
of
back
forgot.
then as well.
Play a map, you generally
I
you
just
generally
realized
the checkpoints.
if
you're
they're allowed to
actually
change
line
the
mapped is what
if
it's
they're
done
allowed
at
to
the
change the
end.
desperate
Oh, I think you're missing
alliances,
rares.
and it takes
Anyway,
one of the
I don't know,
lines
but
away.
It can happen.
I don't think you're going to be able to use it on relics. I think you're only going to be able to use it on gear. So let's come.
wrapped in a piece of
But we can
gear.
try.
Also, Victor, thanks for listening to me about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know, but you only said about the destroyed one. But then if you think about the other ones,
I'm just going to
Yeah,
run around
maximum-
the entire
remove
map,
the maximum
activating
honor
the wall,
is
and then
one
go
from the last
clean.
flame.
Well, okay, if you want to waste time.
Yes, you've got two mobs
That one
that
is
you
good.
would ideally
I
want
probably clear the
to
whole
from
map
it.
anyway.
Yeah, so it's kind of just meant to be a like, look, you've
So could you imagine
you've
running
explored
an indestructible last
at
flame
least,
without the
I mean, like,
maximum
there's
honor
generally
is one
speaking, if you've
line?
got like a big square or circle map, you're going to have 4 checkpoints.
I'll just print
You activate
temporalis,
all 4.
thanks
You've
very
at least
much.
explored
That's why you won't be able to do it.
probably 75% of the map, right?
Agreed.
You can
Yeah,
sell
it's
it
about
for
counting
a
things
third.
and
And then it's
You
like,
can sell
okay,
it for
look, you're
real
now
money.
allowed to see if you missed any.
But then you can
It
also
might be-
use the
yeah,
checkpoints to
it
get
might
to
be
the
good at
closest
least
place
that.
where the stuff you missed was,
It might.
which is kind of nice.
But it does sound like it's going to be
Now, we did
lucrative,
finally-
more lucrative
finally
to run
find
the
a
higher
solution.
maps
I'm
as soon
hoping
as you
this is
can.
a good middle ground.
And then, of course, at league start,
yes,
you've
then
got
at least
that
you've done
79 and
75% of the
80
map,
bases are
probably,
quite
without
valuable,
just doing
and they're not later
blind
on. So
minimap
that is something
gameplay.
to consider as
And,
well.
then from
You
that
won't be
point
dropping
on,
any
it's like,
bases
well,
of
yeah,
any
okay,
value.
You probably missed something, you know where
So
it
do
is.
keep that in mind.
It should
The
actually
higher
maybe
content,
overall be
people
even
are
more
more
helpful
incentivized
because
to
it's
stay
not
in
just
groups and
revealing
make
the
hard
rares, it's going
content,
to reveal
which
even
means
more.
people are after support bots.
So you'll know about everything else you missed.
It's good
So
for your guides.
we'll see how it goes.
Bring them back.
But yeah, I understand that was a bit of a aggravation for a
I'm
lot
getting
of
a bit
people.
hyped again now.
But you know, that's a
Yeah,
perfect
I
example
don't
of
think
again.
a 300 rarity on tier 7s is going to
That's why I
outweigh
don't want people to not give
150
feedback
rarity
because
that
like,
can
this kind of
actually
stuff
kill
still
shit
should
on
be fixed pretty
T16s.
imminently.
People that turn up in my
and so,
stream
yes,
are like
it's a good
fucking
game.
turning up in the
Corrupt
chat here. I recognize some
this seemed
quite
like
a couple of these
icons,
names actually.
But I was definitely a victim of the like. I'm only looking at the minimap now, so it kind of seemed like a change for our own good situation. But what you're doing
I think
here,
this is a good middle ground.
yeah, it seems like it's saving the players that feel like that they're FOMOing because like, oh, I know I missed like a league mechanic in the map somewhere after this. Like that is really bumming me out. And then they have to go and crawl back through everything and waste a bunch of time. So that's just kind of saving them that. Sounds like a good compromise change then. Nice little extra bonus reveal there. Good stuff.
So what was that? When you kill the map boss, it's going to show everything on the map.
Random, like,
Good.
Wait,
What more
did
words
we
can
do
I
that?
say?
Probably should have put that in the live stream if we hadn't deployed
But they mentioned bringing back the boss head, the rare head.
Good stuff.
Minimap.
We shall move on to kind of gear and passives, and this is in the topic of balance and character power, and this sort of stuff has been talked about a fair bit. Something that's mentioned a lot is that the ratio of player power that comes from gear versus what comes from ascendancy and passives is much more tilted towards gear than in Path of Exile 1. And so kind of like roughly for an example, like the average PoE 2 passive is like 10%, whereas the PoE 1 passive is 16%, whereas the amounts on gears are pretty similar. So like the 100% increased fire damage on a wand is consistent as tier 1 affix between both games, meaning that like more of the power has kind of been shifted away from the tree, the thing that you get by default, to gear. So this seems like a conscious decision decision to make gear more
the tree in
powerful?
Path of Exile
Is it
1
something
is
like you've
fantastic.
thought about or made like specific strides towards?
Probably the main thing that we wanted to do in PoE 2 was make it so that the tree is more like we're trying to be a bit more stringent about how the tree is multiplicative with what your gear does. That does make gear more important. I wouldn't say there's necessarily been a thing of like necessarily wanting to the amount of power overall that you get from one and the other is more unbalanced, but it's just making sure that like when you are using the tree that it's specializing your character more towards what the bonuses that your gear is giving you to kind of make the two things together. Like be sort of important to be thinking about both. So that was kind of our primary goal, but I don't know if you've got a different feeling about any of that.
It certainly wasn't like the passive tree being weaker. Like I guess we didn't really even think about it in the point of comparison. We just kind of like went back then. We went really back to the basics and evaluating a lot of our base
my boy
balance.
one is somewhere else.
And
I'll put a few uniques that I think we might definitely need to collect. Yeah, some of them are a bit weird.
Like, to do, what do we want?
Okay.
All of that at the end of the day
weird is good because we can maybe even make some weird builds with that shit.
They're all different.
Some of these might be things we even
want. The scale
want.
per level isn't the same. The way that the tree and thus the tree benefits are different. The gear is different, and everything. So again, not really. It was conscious decisions, but not conscious decisions to nerf from PoE 1 or anything of that sort. That
like this Greymake Brimhelm. For example, if you remove the minus from all attributes per level, that's actually a sick helmet.
To be weaker than the exterior. So
Yeah.
generally, the nodes are meant to go up a little bit in power as you get further away, so you don't
list?
just get the class hopping
In
kind of
0.4
thing
reveal
that
stream.
historically occurred in PoE 1 quite a bit.
The class starts were strong.
You get the M on the top and stuff like that. And so that was a decision we made. But yeah, I mean, I guess we did kind of have we want gear to be more important, especially base gear. I think we maybe overcooked it a little bit right now, but
yeah, okay.
Just a little bit with more the ease of it, the ease of getting it. But that's a whole crafting discussion, I guess.
Talk about that too.
Interesting one is what was this belt called? The one that looks like
I would say
like a bug.
I mean, I'm personally pretty happy, honestly,
with the 30%, with the percentage less physical and percentage more
ratio
physical.
of importance of gear.
What about that thing that gives you
the question of how much power?
Isn't there something that gives you a load of stats, but then it reduces them by one each level?
Yeah, that's a Greymake.
How powerful is my character from just the tree, and that's like a little bit.
And the belt was the one that gives you.
And the reason for that,
some people,
the reason for that specifically is because the tree is more multiplicative than it was in PoE.
What about Soul Tether, the belt?
Right. There. I mean, you can look at it even in simple things like, just life on the tree, for example, right? Like that's sort of another example of part of the thinking there is like, we get rid of the
more
base stuff is available
energy shield
on the tree, the more
is reduced by 5% per second.
Because they can just allocate the same stuff and get the same stuff without having to worry about the items. So,
that's
actually that's not entirely based because you have base life.
That's Soul Tether actually that drops all the time.
Yeah, I know. I know.
And where are you at?
That's a good one. I'm trying to think of the low tier uniques, man. That's what I'm trying to think about. Some of the low tier uniques got really just shitty things on them.
We just didn't.
I just went through all of them.
The one that gives you all of the attack damage, but it reduces your global defense by the amulet. Fucking what's it called?
Yeah, I put it already. Don't worry
about it.
it.
Already got that one.
Rondo of Fragility.
Rondo of Fragility. Yeah.
And there's obviously still work to do.
I just had to go for 5 minutes if I missed anything.
No, we've just been
So
talking over them while thinking of uniques, really.
Evolve, and we added a lot of
Cat's been climbing all over me.
We are going to have to keep this list pretty flexible because they might get nuked in the
it's not fixed, man. It's not. We haven't carved it into an obelisk and erected this for future generations.
For example,
because that would have been silly.
That would have been a lot of effort for not much gain.
Danny might have.
Danny's erected a monument of some description.
Danny's preferred big,
but it's girthy, so that's what counts.
How can we have them scale? It's like, well,
they call me Mr. Chode.
Piercing with prod speed and some other stuff like.
So I have a friend that
shoot
used
them
to call
across the
Coke.
screen, and so like, how do you get that?
I'll let you.
So we're doing a bunch of little increments like that.
Did you have a
just based on
Jesus
what builds
Christ.
need. I know
Just like a 4-inch fucking girth monster.
Yeah, with a ring pull at the top.
Just entirely
I'm actually drinking from a 330ml Pepsi can right now, and I'm
that kind of thing going on. So again, it's going to just
fucking-
honestly
talk about
really, that's really
I
closet.
suspect.
Are you coming out? No.
I'm not saying
Are you eating a banana as well, Will?
but just by the nature of how many more things you can invest in and multiplicative elements, you're probably going to end up with a lot more power coming from the tree than what you do right now. But I actually prefer
What are they
doing
talking
it that
about?
way.
I'm just waiting. At this point, I'm just waiting for the
Because at the end
patch
of the day,
notes.
we then increase all the numbers, and then it turns out the game
Same,
is like
I
too
can't
easy.
listen to
Well,
him
then
yapping,
you have to
honestly.
nerf something somewhere, or just buff monsters, and then you kind of end up in kind of the same place.
I wonder if you could
So it's like,
double
what did you
corrupt
actually
support
achieve?
gems. Get rid of the less damage on Rapid
life
Attack
then, which
3.
I feel like makes sense.
I
Like
don't
not
know,
wanting
I don't
trees
know.
to like. look the
You can
same
do. You
and
can
whatnot.
corrupt
How
support
do you
gems into
feel
the Val
about,
versions.
Like, why does ES kind of get
Someone
a
else get on
separate
there.
treatment when it ultimately,
That's gonna be a
although it's
really
a defense
cool
like evasion and armor, it
scenario,
functions
I
much
think.
more like live. There's a lot of ES scaling, and ES numbers are pretty high compared to life, and definitely
I mean, that's a current balance issue for sure, but like, you know, just because it happens to function more similar to life, they're all at the end of the day a
twice
form of effective
corrupted
HP, right? So
spell gems.
I mean, they just, as long as they're not entirely symmetric, which is what makes them interesting, which is why one works this way and the others work
Twice
a different way.
corrupted
And,
spell gems, so
but yeah, I mean, there's
quality
clearly
and
a
levels.
misbalance. I mean, you got issues with
So you'd be able to
Ghost
hit.
Dance, obviously.
Oh, I
being
thought you meant.
the
Oh, yeah. I
Heatwave
thought you meant
and,
valing them. Yeah, I guess you would be able to double crop them. Yeah, and
guess
hit
that's
quality
listing
and
off
plus
things
one
I'm gonna
skills.
nerf, I suppose. But
Yeah, I'm just looking on the Druid section, you know, with the just the information they've
there's
released.
changes to be done here. There's a few changes
on
coming.
PoEDB.
But it's at the point where
no, it's on,
I still look at it and I'm
just
like,
a PoE
I'm pretty
website.
sure ES is still going to be pretty
Just
crazy.
scrolling down to look at some
That
of
being
the stuff.
said, it's like, you know, I don't want to make any last minute kind of knee jerk
Have I doxed my
reaction
name
and
using
nerf
this
kind of
new
things
version?
around this. So like,
Yeah.
because we've changed and rebalanced so much,
Has
it's
everyone.
really hard to
Everyone
know,
has.
and even changes to how
Tell
the
Silas
monsters scale
gathers
and
his
whatnot. It's
information.
kind of hard to
Actually, it says
know
down
exactly
like
how
on
things are
my
going
birth
to play out. So it's this
certificate.
kind of thing where I'm like at the point again. Where I'm
I
like,
did
alright,
actually
let's
reference
get
you
all
in
these
that
changes
assignment I
out,
did, by the way.
see how
As
the
Daniel
meters
Whack.
evolve, see what's good, see what's bad, and then like reevaluate it again.
I actually
You
ran
referenced me
what
as
you
well,
is
did you?
Worse. But I don't think
I hope
it's,
what you told me was real, because I used
honestly,
that
I don't
name
think
that you
it's
gave me and
enough,
everything.
to be honest.
I
That's
didn't
kinda
even
where I'm
bother
at
to
with that.
verify.
So,
Oh no.
but we'll see.
No, it was real. That was real, dude. That was real.
Yeah, but you only dox yourself to us, not to the global world, so it's fine. Don't worry.
No, I'm talking about the assignment I was writing, and Danny gave me
really
a
focusing on the
controversial.
recovery side of
I
things and
actually
making
involved
that
it in the assignment as
like you just
the
said, like making
controversial
the
origin.
It looks like there's a passive way to generate
but energy shield's much harder to recover. Like
glory.
also kind of
That is still the
aiming in that
intention, yes.
direction.
That is still the intention.
I like that.
It's just really
Banner box could be
easy
back.
for all of a sudden some
Yeah,
cool
that-
design to come
yeah.
out, and then all of a sudden it's just a completely
Bring back Banner
trampled.
box.
Right, these are the new uniques.
Yeah,
And
these are the
then it's
ones
just
that were
like,
shown
well,
in the video
now,
earlier.
Why do I care?
they've
You
been
know?
gone
And I mean,
PoEDB.
like, it's okay sometimes if it's like via an insanely like. I mean, Essentia Sanguine is a perfect
What?
example
Fuck.
of doing this, right? Like it just straight up
glory
ES
every
glitch.
2 seconds. You can
and
do
the
that
thing
with
is, like,
that crappy.
I don't want to take that away.
Jet.
Projectiles have 44% increased
you know,
critical hit
there's a
chance for
level
each
of-
time they have pierced.
Attack
some
projectiles
balance to
in
do,
return
and
if they
commonality
pierced at
to
least
do.
2
Like, if that's a
times
thing you
as well.
strive for and can eventually
that is
achieve, and
nuts.
now
That's
your character's,
fucking
like,
nuts.
God tier.
Yeah.
That's
There's no
exactly what
negatives
like
like that.
high-end unique items should do.
That's from thinking.
So in this case,
There
you
is a
know,
negative.
I know we're
It
making
doesn't
that
have as
item
much,
rarer.
like,
How far can you take
Hopefully
that?
that doesn't
for
affect the economy too much with some me giving that
But it's
away.
got deflection. There's a defense on a quiver.
size isn't
But at the end of the day,
Straight- I suppose probably
I would
gonna have to
rather do
reach
that
out
than
anyway.
just gutting it. You know what I mean? In this case, so.
What are they gutting?
But
Or not
yes,
gutting?
those things are allowed to break the rule. But I very much want to push ES to be
Deflection on a
recharge
quiver,
based.
that's
as I
quite
said,
insane.
general historically, it's again you just come up with a bunch of unique,
Very
and
rare.
do all this
20%
cool
is
stuff,
actually
and all of a
really
sudden,
high as well.
we've added in another way
like,
to completely
most of the armors were like
not care about
25,
recharge, and you
26.
get
Yeah,
an
exactly. And
ES
this
some
one is
other way,
almost,
so.
what was it, 40?
Maybe they're both
And that
like
happened
deflection,
and
because
happened, and
getting,
more and
like,
more
high
and more of that
deflections
came about, and all of a sudden now,
hard.
yep, you pretty much just got this insane life pool
I wonder
that's
if they'll drop the
permanently
data
full, and
for the
it's like,
POB.
why would you not do
before
this? Obviously,
launch.
you'd do this.
POV has not really
I
been
imagine
that great
there's a lot
this
of incomplete
entire
picture
season,
going on
is it?
here as well. Where
No, but you can
you're still missing classes
look what's
and
been
archetypes
changed on
and
So you've
this
still
tree and
got
stuff.
parts of the
pretty
passive
good
green
access.
thing as well. It probably makes it hard to like commit too hard to certain areas of balance when it's such an incomplete picture.
I also think POV probably struggled to play catch up because we got the patch
Yes,
notes
and
late,
it's also
and
just
then
honestly a time issue. We're adding all this new stuff
Just
while
couldn't really
having to
update it
also
to what it
correct
was
all
in
the
time
existing stuff,
for it to
and
be
then the
worth
new
it.
stuff is like how fast can the new stuff break the existing stuff and how fast can we then fix that? And so it's you know, when I say break, I mean balance break. You know, it's to the point where it's like all these new variables are being added as we're trying to fix all the existing variables and balance them, and these new variables are like, you know, it can be hard, like real
sticky toffee
difficult.
pudding soon.
When you're at the point where you're not adding
What bets
so
are we having then?
much
So
new
will
stuff,
Deadeye
you can just
get
catch up,
changed.
get to a point of
I get buffed.
stability.
Yeah.
And for sure,
Yep,
it's there.
Dead Eye on there.
We
You
have
now get
expanded,
50
I've
stacks
got
of Tailwind.
3 new
I think
people
Tailwind's going to see a hit, and I also
I've kind of
think
taken a few people that were
I don't think Cool Shots will see a hit.
more
The Frenzy Charge
balance-oriented
stuff
out
is
of
probably fine
our
as it
QA.
is.
I mean,
That was
some of
nerfed
our
down
QA
from
people
point
are,
2. There's got to be something to do
Yeah.
with that extra projectile, because that
I
is...
don't know if I should say who they
Deadeye's
are, but some
always
of
had
them,
a good
you
one,
know,
haven't
they?
top hardcore ladders and stuff, and I'm like,
Even in
well,
Path of Exile
they
1,
do know
they
what's
had
going
extra
on. I'm like
projectile. They
trying to
can't do
teach
that.
them the
Tailwind
philosophies
does
and,
need
and how to
changing.
do all the stuff, and so I've
Yeah,
got
but you
some
can
new
get
people
Tailwind in
doing
Path of
that.
Exile 1 as well,
So
and it was good
hopefully,
there.
and historically we've had quite a
problem
limited
is, in
number
Path
of
of
people
Exile 1, there were
actually
also
doing
loads of other
balance.
classes which you could achieve.
It's quite hard. It's actually one of
super
the
good
harder
damage on.
things to
Let's be honest, Deadeye
have a
probably
good feel
doesn't
for.
need
And if you put the
changing.
wrong person in
It's
that
just
position,
everything else
who
needs
knows where you'll
buffing.
end up.
Yeah,
So it's really
everything else.
important,
Like, Sorcerer's
to make sure
shit.
that obviously these people
Like,
understand the
Ritualist is
philosophies
good
and
because you can
trained
get rarity,
well,
but
and,
other than that,
you know, you're
it's
being
shit.
cautious with it. But yeah, we've got
Monks,
3 new people
honestly,
doing that.
like,
So
other than
Monks
like
is a larger team in the
Chayula's
future, so
terrible
we can
still. Chayula's
tackle a
still
lot
terrible.
more, and we're not just
Really?
going to be
So
up to like
he's
what
just
1 or
been
2 of
saying
us.
how
I mean,
they've
historically it's
they've
been
got
pretty much me and
more
Andrew.
QA testers,
So you've
but
got your elite
knowledgeable
squad. You're
ones,
building your elite squad
Right.
of
like
balanced ninjas
top
now
ladder players
to,
doing
Pretty
QA.
much, yeah.
nerf
And
energy shield.
Yeah,
I mean, if we
Definitive
end up with like
is
5 of us, it's a
Don't- I
very,
know,
very.
like,
Considering I
Oh,
also
not
have to
Youngling, I
players
know.
have been doing it.
do the leagues and the end game and the monsters and the bosses and
Yeah, going
obviously
back to
all
where
of that.
Deadeye is at the
It's
moment,
pretty
I
hard to
was
also
at
be able to
very well a
find a
couple
lot
of
of
weeks
time
ago.
to sit there with the spreadsheets and with the
It
game
is
and
as
going, what does this
intended
build
for
do? What can
gameplay.
it do?
It's got a
So
ceiling
getting more
which
people there is
requires
going to be a game
investment.
changer for the future.
You
in
use
terms
multiple
of,
skills to
you
achieve
know, what we're able to
optimal
actually
damage.
balance, and
Yeah.
They
we
all
probably will be
synergize
able
well
to
together
do a
as-
new
as
class
they were
and
intended
keep the game
to.
up to date in a
It
much
just so
better
happens
way
that
and keep
it is
iterating
the
on this
best,
because we've got a lot
because
more
other
to do.
things can't
Like I don't want
achieve
people to ever think that we're just like going to
Yeah.
stop with this stuff. I mean, PoE1 hasn't stopped after forever,
Like,
and
it
often you
makes-
want to
it
keep
makes
metas
the
fresh. You want to
best
update. You want to
crossbow
make
builds
new. You want to. There's
because-
always you make bad
Like,
things good,
the
good
others,
things bad.
Yeah,
Well,
but the others
you
are not
bring
that
them in.
good.
Not, you know,
Like
whatever.
Gemlings make really good other things,
Yeah, it's
but
like,
not a
maybe
crossbow
not that.
Is that not the point of a gemling though? Is
you know,
it supposed to be a bit mad?
It's been a pretty tight resource the whole time. And,
It's, yeah, it's meant to be a
So I
stacker.
suppose if
really,
the
isn't it?
that is gonna
tactician
honestly be a game
or the
changer,
witch
so
hunter was a bit shit with
I'm
crossbows,
very
which I
keen
suppose
to
is
see
not
how that's going to play
the
out, you know, especially over the next few expansions
The
and see where that
tactician is
goes
the
and what it
one that
allows us
wants
to
to use
do. And,
crossbows.
Yeah.
do less of that picking
Yeah.
our battles and we just let's fight more battles.
And
The
it's
witch
not
hunter
fun.
is really good. The witch hunter is
Yeah,
really
should be cool.
good, but
Cool.
I've seen
On the
Prada's
power
build
level
the
side of
Witch Hunter
things,
this
plus
league
all
was
skills
really
has been
cool.
talked about a lot.
Yeah. Witch Hunter's better with a
even you
than
guys
it is a
mentioned in the
crossbow,
past, like it exacerbated things
Standard.
like mana issues. That
Is that
people
just
are
because of the
having.
scaling with
It's obviously
bows?
very powerful and available in very high quantities.
It's
And I think it
scaling
exacerbates other
crit
issues
plus
like
you can get
X being less viable because they
really
don't have them,
defensive
for
with a Witch
example.
Hunter.
And it does seem to be
So it's-
other power
it's
level
really
that's
good.
like overriding.
And
other
also you can
aspects
have
of the game,
the
like it becomes
is it
kind of a make or break
50%
stat in many
chance for
cases.
monsters to
Where
explode?
are you guys
Yeah,
at with
and you
the
get
other
and you're near all the
plus
area as well.
skills
All
issues?
the area
Yeah,
nodes.
when
the
you-
original theory
when
behind
your
it was that
when
we
your
wanted to make
arrows
sure,
are
like, for
shooting out
Fizz
and then
weapons, you
AoE
always
in,
had
and
this,
then
like,
there's a
IPD,
50% chance for them to then
increased
AoE.
physical
It's
damage
like
that was always
insane.
kind of effectively mandatory stat on those
pretty good
weapons.
damage,
And you know, it was something
Yeah,
where, like,
I suppose it'd
you
be good
would,
with what's it called, lightning spear as well.
You sort of
I've
had
just
this
never tried
baseline
it.
of like, you know, some kind
Because
of
that was last
way
minute
to
that
make
the Witch
the
Hunter
weapon better.
received. That was after we
And
got the
effectively
patch
plus
notes,
skills
so they were like,
was,
oh yeah,
on-
by the
on
way, you can have
staves
100
and
passes.
wands was supposed to
Like,
kind of fill that
it was that
sort of
kind
same
of thing.
multiplicative approach where like
I know there's a
that
build
was a
with
thing that you
Warbringer that was in
to make the difference
North,
between
the
a
one we've just
bad
done where you
spellcast
could turn
weapon
it
and
into
a
like a
good
really
one.
good at buffing
That was kind
someone.
of the idea to kind of try and get that to so the items mattered more.
Yeah,
for,
it's like
for
if you
spellcast
was
weapons.
around when their
But I think
ancestral
maybe like
totems
it's just kind of
came
like
out, you
probably
got
just have
like
to look at it, but
loads
I'm
of
sure
damage.
Mark, you've got more theories about it. but
I mean, we need to change something.
Right.
100%. I mean, I know this, like, you know, we obviously have the illegal mod, the old Essence of Sorcery, giving that extra +1 to focus.
Yeah, if
+3
things
to
are going to have
foci
40% more health as well, you will
homogenizing
probably
for getting the
do better
+3s
off
on
with a banner bot
amulets.
for the increased
By the
damage.
way, they're gone.
Homogenizing are gone.
They were illegal for other reasons.
Don't know how people are going to feel about it. I'm not sure if I should
Homogenizing are
chat
gone.
over there and see if it's a W or an L, but whatever, they're gone. It was adding an insane amount of complexity to crafting. And, but anyway,
I particularly was I particularly was like I actually don't like crafting mechanics that cause you to have to think about mods in the exact way that they needed you to think about them. So
how do you mean?
That's very
it's a bit tricky. I mean, it's like a whole other conversation probably.
Yeah.
But like they
You're going to have a crafting system as it is. It needs prior thought. You can't just randomly
anyway, that's
smash
kind of
buttons.
off the point.
That's what he wants, just randomly smash buttons. No prior thought.
It's real easy to just pivot to start listing nerfs and things you're removing for some reason.
Calm down.
Because then it just makes the roads to deterministically crafting
there is
things
an
even more
issue.
complicated and
I
even
understand
harder
it.
to achieve
And
at a
I
lower level.
understand the whole. I have this perfect.
I didn't like the
but
crafting when it was.
I've got triple
just
T1
do these 7
prefixes, but I
steps
don't
and
have
you'll
the
have the
gem level,
perfect
so throw it
quiver.
on the floor. Right?
Do you
I mean,
think that's good because it's
that's
harder
kind
and
of generally it. It's
less
like if it's
people
missing
are
that mod,
likely
it's
to be able to do it,
trash,
and therefore
right?
you
That's,
get
the,
the money.
that's the bad
Yeah.
feel. It's like I did
but I
everything
think
right
the
except
this
for
is
that, and
taking
it's
is
terrible.
they
And yet we
wanna
were trying
remove
to
the
create a thing where it was
complexity,
like
but make it
similar
so
to
that more
like
people
Well,
can
all of those
how
crafting
itemizes
videos that were made, and they were all around homogenizing
how can we
results last year.
have
They're
it
all
be
they're all
not
dead,
just
dead to rights.
identical on a
No point
custom,
making, there's no
but
point making
videos
crafting
have the same
videos yet.
level of complexity.
It's
of
not
the
also
output.
the difficulty. I do like to get to a point and go,
because traditionally in
okay,
Halo 1 you
this
had
is going to
thing
be
where,
perfect,
you know,
but
if
this
you
is a
didn't want to have to worry
50-50
about
chance.
itemization very much, then
I don't want it to be, I am
was the thing to
guaranteed
do.
to get
And
crit
I kind of
bonus
did want
because
to
I've
still
got
try
crit
and have
layout.
it so that items
Hi,
do
my
matter
name's Jamie.
on
I'm
spellcasters.
sadistic.
So why
Yeah, but
does
that's
it
what
work
you.
for a lot of people it doesn't
It
work.
makes it fun.
Because IPD doesn't.
No, I
seem
get
to
it,
attract
I
Yeah, I
either,
don't fully
but-
understand.
It's an
that. I think
interesting
the
balance
costing
because
might be part
again
of it, for
the
sure,
end result is you
increasing
get
amount of cost,
perfect
but
items. It
I
shouldn't
suspect
be
at the end of the day, it's because there are
to
multiple
obtain.
ways to create an
I
attack
dislike
weapon
that
are
because
good.
I
Right.
genuinely
It's more than
tend
one
to
way.
have
A
balance.
fizz weapon is not
Yeah.
the only
Yeah.
way.
Like for
Whereas a
example,
caster
I
weapon
not
doesn't really have that.
many
I'm seriously
years.
pissed
And
off.
that's it. Yeah, it's
I
just,
wonder if they're going to talk about
if you don't
rarity.
have that mod, bad. If you do have that mod, it's fine. And that's
Right.
it. It doesn't matter what the rest is necessarily doing. There's
That's
not
what
really
mods
much
I'm
other
getting right
choice.
now.
And so that honestly can be enough where it's like you instead of reducing the plus gems, you could create many different options and maybe it's still fine. Like plus gems is one way, or there's this way, or there's this way, and that way it's like, yeah, sure, there's
Delete
more
rarity
opportunities.
and
But
rare
right now
chats.
it's just either good or
Yeah,
bad,
it's
very
kicking
binary.
off.
And
It is quite hard to think of multiplicative ways to
Please
improve
ask
spells,
about
though. Like
rarity, yeah.
that was a real challenge when we were even looking into that. If I recall.
It's weird to me that like added damage on a caster gear isn't doing that more. Like maybe it's because like so much of that's already available in the game through other means or something. I don't know. Like because that is effectively added flat damage in the same way that plus gems is.
Added flat damage on caster gear doesn't exist.
Extra damages, I should say.
Extra damages there. Yeah. Added damage we removed because you just ended up doing
That side eye from Ziggy D to the camera.
I'm really pissed off they removed the homogenizing exalt.
Having to exist because I find it to be a bit confusing for people. Like I don't love that.
What they've done with this is they've literally removed people's ability to craft their own gear and made TFT irrelevant.
I'll be fine, Colonel. Go hard.
Because like it is a very useful tool. But yeah, I think it's just I think it kind of sucks as a thing personally.
Did they say they're going to remove it entirely? Did they just say they're removing plus skills?
No.
That's another
I didn't say move it, but they probably.
Well, we've done I was just thinking of another change we've done here. So obviously, I'm pivoting a little bit, but
that is important.
Still talking about caster weapons, so we'll say it's related. But in 040, we are doing a change where, even though we're not changing the plus spells so much, we are making it so that you can't essence +3 spells on the
crafting's not even going to be.
You can't essence +3 spells on the focus.
That is a change. But the other thing we're doing is we're taking the...
I think they said removed on amulets too.
It's the runic and glyphic equivalent of spell damage on foci and for all the different damage types, and just saying they can't generate on foci now. And I think we're in the end game, we're then increasing the base energy shields a little bit. It doesn't... I know people, oh my god, you're making energy shield better. Don't worry, it makes like no real difference overall with the other changes in mind. But the idea is being that a wand and a foci should be slightly more defensively enhanced, not offensive compared to a staff. And so one thing we've done is we said all staff
Someone
prefixes,
highlighting rarity is fine.
So that's the damage is fire, the element damage is the types, it's the just increased specific damage, increased spell damage, what is it, mana? I don't remember.
Grab a cord stuff.
The prefixes.
Maybe.
Those are all now double wands as opposed to, I think it was 50 to 55% higher than wands, give or take. So
yeah, that's the one where we spoke about. Remember?
If you want... Like it just adds more reason to want to use a
so
staff. So the staff prefixes are double wands, whereas a wand plus foci
+5 on wands, but not +2 on foci.
not giving you
+3. You can get +2.
Pretty much giving you more damage.
So you're gonna have different.
Yeah, you can get
staff
+2.
would have been able to.
So we different aim.
At least now staffs are going to be.
Yeah, so they're making that the staff
but
is better
that
than
doesn't-
one and focus.
Staff is
No, they're
offensive.
making-
Staff is
they're
offensive
making
and
it.
focus is
Yeah,
defensive.
it's
That's
on
what they're
you.
making it. Yeah, so it's like wearing a
but
sword and
it's
board
again just
rather
talking
than
about a little bit of the
two-handed,
like overall
for
improvements
spells.
to just like finding
kinda makes
different
sense.
types of gear where it's like, well, why do I want the
Sword and
staff when
board
I
are
can have a
great
wand?
sword.
I mean, you
I
actually
don't think it's going to be too much. I need to
just
read the patch
weapons,
notes. I don't think it's going to be too
like,
much of a difference to
generally,
Hollow Palm,
like,
Colonel
in terms of
Graham.
progressions and stuff, especially through.
They haven't
campaigns.
mentioned anything about
So
the
when we
scaling
were
and
adding the
stuff like that.
talismans for the druid,
I really need to see detail on
we
that.
were like, what do we want all the
will
in-game
be
base
looking
types to be?
immediately,
What do we want the
trust me.
damage in the campaign?
I'm
And
shocked.
what we
well,
then
haven't seen
started
the patch
looking
notes, so
into
I'm
was a
about
lot of the
shocked
other
there isn't
weapons going, well, what
any
were they
new
doing?
ascendances.
And then I was
There
looking
might
at
be.
things going, wow,
They might have saved some stuff for people to get stuck into in the patch notes and be like, oh my god,
which
they might
people
have done.
probably don't honestly appreciate.
Don't they want to build as much hype as possible with the
maybe.
trailer? You know, the bit that people
Where it's like
can
you're
look at
you're
and see
upgrading your
and
weapons, you're going from like
attach visuals to.
random examples.
Yeah, but we're all
I don't actually
fucking
know if
nerds
this is
that
true.
like
I'm just
reading
gonna just
streams and bullshit.
Yeah,
hypothetically.
it's crowd.
It's like you go from
Praise
200
Bob,
mace
no
one gave a
to
fuck
200
about the
mace
video. We were
4,
like, give us
you're
the
going
details.
from
Where's
I don't know
patch
what the actual
notes?
names are. And then all of a sudden, like
suppose that's
200
why
mace
there's still
5, it's got some implicit on it, and it's like, oh, that's interesting.
40,000 people watching
But the
this.
damage is actually, the base DPS of that weapon is actually lower than the one before it. That was like 6 levels lower. And
There
you're
are a few
like,
cases of that.
I don't know if that
Sex
damage is
levels.
worth the trade-off of the implicit. And so
Definitely, it isn't worth it.
it isn't, yes. The valuation of the implicit's damage penalty was mismatched in a lot of spots. And so you get these things where every third weapon in the campaign is just like a random DPS drop. And so we're changing all of
Chub
that
just
as
said
much
that
as
they
we
just
can, at least.
made the mirror cartels,
The thing
the
is, you might
mirror
not even
cartels
necessarily
take over
recognise
again.
as a player, but
That's
generally
literally what they've
speaking,
done.
You just like you see a weapon that dropped, and you're like, okay, what's the DPS of this compared to another one? You're not necessarily thinking about the fact that there's a new upgraded weapon type.
start
or that's
stacking
like,
whittlings
that
again, mate.
should have been higher. So what it ends up being is there's just whole of like 20 levels go by
Ritual
where you
League.
can't get a weapon upgrade, and it's
Yeah.
frustrating.
Yeah, but the chance with the
And
whittling
that's what it
is
actually
it's
feels
just
like when you actually play it. But in
really,
reality, what it
really
was
low.
is that the weapon type that was supposed to be an upgrade is actually a downgrade.
Como Exalt was
that's
so good,
something
man.
that Mark immediately
Yeah,
saw.
we're,
It was like
we're doing a little bit more. I don't know if we're
There's
going to
two
get through
things,
all
isn't
the
it?
weapons, but we're trying.
I
Whereas,
understood
like,
how to use it.
You get to
That's the
in game and it's
problem.
like, okay, what's
They could've just
your
left it and
fast
had, like,
weapon?
the odds.
What's your crit weapon?
But
What's
you
your
just
just
reduce the odds
standard
of it.
good weapon? And then
Right.
Yeah,
here's
make it a
implicit A,
50-50.
implicit B, implicit C. you know.
Everyone,
And then it's like,
Blast
which
League,
one's your
everyone
bonk weapon? Like, which one am I just going to
had
bonk
gear
things
that
with the
was
slow,
way
heavy
too
hitter?
good for the
And
level
trying to just
they
do a lot
should
more of
be
that
able
and make
to
sure
get it.
there's all the in-game
Like,
choices.
And we were running it
for
on
all these
T-Seven.
weapons,
The
bunch of
best
different cool
crafters
implicits, changing some of them
usually
around,
had
just
that kind of
reevaluating
gear,
the
or the
damage of
people
them all,
that
just the
was
base deep. So generally
better
speaking,
at,
pretty much
like hunting
all of them
currency
going up
or
across the
selling
board
stuff.
in
But
little ways.
everyone
Like,
had like
nothing make or break, but like
how many
it's
people
enough
had
of a thing that as you're going
200
through the
maces
campaign,
with
you're
like
not just like, where the
1,000
heck are my
DPS?
upgrades?
I had one with
Was that bad thing?
1,500
So
in
the
the end.
in-game
In
just
fact, I
increasing
had
a bit of
3
the
with
choices.
1,500.
Exactly, exactly. Like
Yeah, it's
they
kind
was
of one of
like
those things
they
that you
shouldn't
know,
have
it's easy to go a
existed
little bit
in Daggerbound.
underappreciated, but you know it matters. Like in changing the
Why?
staffs and all of
They're
that
pretty
stuff,
good,
it
man.
does you know
But they should
contribute
be
to the
existing
overall
if
picture
they're
of just
raising
things
the
feeling
skill
good.
ceiling.
And you know, it's another one of these
To make
things
it
where it's like,
playable.
yeah, we
So not
Well,
together.
we do it for Series Day
the
2,
druid
yeah.
weapons.
Well,
we're like,
I'll
let's
change
go
it
do
then
the rest
because
of this
it
right
should
as
be
well while we're at it.
available. But the crafting
So, yeah.
to get
There's
something
still a
like
bit
that in
more to do there,
PoE 1
but,
was not just
I don't
used
know if
this
that will
to
come in
gem.
this,
It
you
was
know,
used
week to
3
come
different
and or,
crafting
like,
types
as opposed
to
to
guarantee
afterwards or
it.
something like that.
Okay,
but,
replace
we're
it
gonna
with
try and do
something
as much
else,
as we
but
can.
not
So even
just
if not all
completely
the weapon
remove it
types
from
are
the
in
game.
patch notes,
It's
it isn't to say
really
we aren't
Nah,
gonna do
sometimes
the
it's
rest of them
easier.
before the end
Sometimes
of
it's
next
easier.
week.
They've tried it
'Cause,
out.
it
They
doesn't
saw
take
the
too long
impact
to
of
do
it.
them, but
Now, because this
at the
is
same
this is
time,
still
you don't wanna
beta.
rush it and
Still,
mess it up,
it's not a
so-
full game, right?
But with
so,
the
yeah,
only one, when you
Rarity,
get these
rarity.
big ticket
I
items,
think people
Let's
are
talk about rarity.
increasingly souring on rarity
Yep.
gear on
Yep,
gear,
yep.
especially now that it affects currency drops, and which makes it feel very mandatory, right? right? Because like, what do we play for? Currency, obviously.
Well, don't you worry. We've had our, every 3 months discussion of talking about rarity and what we're going to do with
I
it.
think we did it again, didn't we?
We did a little bit. We cut off some of the top tier mods, so just the overall amount of it is lower.
Right.
It's a stopgap. I don't quite know. We haven't come to an exact decision, but
basically unchanged.
It is true that it feels like every change we're making at this point is getting slightly closer to just it despawning.
Keep having those meetings then.
I will get rid of it eventually. It's just that we need to find we need to find
So unchanged.
mods that can replace it in the mod pools that like in order to make it
This is
work.
about top
This is the annoying
items.
thing.
Wait.
It's like you if we just removed it right now, there just wouldn't be enough of a mod. Like the mod pools wouldn't work.
There is an interesting thing we see where and I don't like for sure it is understandable, but we see a lot of videos being made with just absolute 1000% misunderstandings of how it all works.
Oh, thanks, guys.
And which probably isn't helping its cause in any way, because it has all these hidden DR things and just a bunch of hidden mechanics in it. But yeah, there's certainly a mass amount of misunderstanding as to how it works, and people going, look, it does exactly this change, and it's like, it's not even doing 1/10 of what you're saying it's doing.
Yeah, but it does.
That being said, I'm not saying it's not a problem. It is 100% a problem, but there is certainly a mass misunderstanding with. Again, because we don't even explain it anywhere. It's just this hidden. There's some formula somewhere.
Why don't you come out and explain?
No one has access to, except for us.
And you've always been a bit secretive on drop-related stuff in particular, and like, you guys kind of happy to keep it that way for that one, or is it something like
to explain it?
We wanted to make it.
Present company
clear.
excluded.
We wanted. We had a.
His
We're like,
comment
why don't
is
we
fairly accurate.
just get
There's
rid of
a
the
lot of
DR
people
and
that
find
say
a way to make it work and
bad
actually
shit
display the
about
actual value?
Rarity
But
that isn't right.
that is
That
at
your
conflict
video is
of removing it. So there's a little bit of like, we just got to pick our direction here. And
It's inherently unclear even to us in some sense. Like, we can't say like the number of the like. Well, okay, but that sounds a bit weird. But what I mean by that is like, it's not like that when you get that it just increases currency. Like, it's through like
Jonathan
10 layers of
we
like
can't
different
actually
ways
tell
things
you
work
exactly
that kind of
how it
result
works,
in an
'cause we
overall
don't fucking know.
overall in currency increasing.
You mean like the
Can
content
you
people are playing and stuff?
Yeah, I was
Well,
from 7 of 7
not
to
just
8
that,
of
but
8.
even in terms of just the way the
understand.
system works, right? Like, it's a very indirect method by which currency is increased. It isn't just that we drop. It's not just like there's some code somewhere where it's like increase currency by this amount. Like, it is actually like it is a result of multiple systems on top of each other working to
Someone's
result in that,
coming
and that's
through
why
the map,
like the only
voice
way for
again.
us to even know like what it even does
Victor.
is by simulating actual drops from actual
Oh, yeah, I had
monsters
to
in order to work out what
pump
it
up the
actually
volume a little bit.
did. So yeah, it's like sort of I understand that might seem strange, but it's because like the drops are complicated, and
He has literally just said
there's
they
like
don't
so
know how it
many
works.
things we've done over the years to kind of like
Yeah.
massage them in various
That's
ways.
exactly
and
what
it's
I
like,
said.
it becomes quite unclear at some point, even like what the relationship between one number and another can even be. So
But
yeah.
why is it
I
in
think the
end? Why have
takeaway
they got a
is
system
Jonathan
that they
said
don't
he's
understand how
removing it.
works?
I won't get rid of it. We just need to find a thing to replace it within the mod pool.
Like,
And that's very, very
it's okay.
difficult.
I don't need to understand it.
It's
then.
exactly
I don't
the
know,
same
man. I'm still
conversation
back
if we
at the
bring up
bottom
what
myself.
Dex gives as a yeah. It's like it's 100% the same type of problem.
So what should give? What
Oh
should Dex
Jesus!
give?
Yeah.
As homos
Let me make
make
Dex give rarity.
Exactly.
no.
Exactly.
Soul.
Dex
Yeah, yeah.
scales currency drops.
yeah, exactly.
But through several layers of
yeah.
abstraction.
And gold find if you're a wyvern.
So unfair.
If you're a wyvern.
Yeah, just for dragons.
Why can't they just tell us how it works? It looks like they literally don't know.
Okay.
They don't know. He's just said they don't know.
I guess we'll do
On
all
the
those
topic of
tests again
balance for
and see if they
damage
come out the
type,
same.
damage scaling, lightning
I
damage
see
is
what
like
it
a
says.
cut winner
Yes.
overall.
No, he's doing maths.
In terms of doing more raw damage, having access
I wonder
to
if
shock,
it's a case
and even
They've
having
nerfed it
too many
again,
cooks
though.
have
have created
stun
too many
to
cooks have
electrocute,
created that broth, so
and
now
I
not
guess
one of them
separate
knows how it
problems
works.
with
Yeah.
like
So
for
the
example,
mysterious
fire and
codes and
ignite.
all
Yeah.
Where are you guys
structure,
at with
nobody
like
knows what it
the
says.
balance between the elements?
That's why he
But
says
to get rid of
I'm
it,
not
I
going to
don't
say
know.
that they're
It's
in now
more
equal,
likely to
but
just
like
get
a
rid of
few
it.
things.
That's
So
what
I
you just
mean,
said.
I know there was like a
He did mention at the start. by the way,
15%
that
more
they
max damage notable. That's now 10.
done something with the really top end
We've
stuff.
done. I think
Yeah,
all of the skills
they
that have
reduced
like
some of
negative
them
shock
more.
effect are now
But I mean, it's still gonna
increased.
be
So they
shooting
stack
for
actively
insane
with the
made it
tree.
harder to get a big rarity.
You know,
number.
it's honestly just like a whole bunch of different little
That's
things.
makes
On a
sense.
normal
We're
character,
probably
Lightning
gonna
rods
get
are
them.
nerfed at
On a
in-game
relative
just
bot like that.
while we're here.
You still be able
Don't
to
worry,
do
lots
that.
of things are
If
buffed.
your top number was 800
Aren't
before,
tons of
your
them
top
that
number
aren't
now,
lightning
or
bolts
1,000
necessarily.
top number.
So
theoretically.
I think it's quite interesting to say it's 1,000% how it not how it works.
Yeah,
but then
I don't want to
when
just
you go
make it
and
about
run the
like
maps,
let's gut lightning.
it's
I want
consistent
to make it be
every
like, well,
fucking
let's
time.
make these other things feel cooler and more special. So
But then
it would be
he
very
actually
easy
said
to
as
just
well,
go
we
and
have to
gut
run
lightning
it
across the
under
board.
certain situations.
But
to
that
work
just
out
seems
how
like
it
an
works.
overall net loss of fun.
Which is exactly what we did.
I'd much
isn't it?
rather, you know, find ways to incentivize the others as opposed to just take away the thing that currently is, you know.
Because there's layers upon
enjoyable.
layers that affect it.
Yeah, again, it's more important
Yeah,
to not
okay,
just
but in
nerf, nerf,
isolation,
nerf,
this
nerf,
is
nerf,
how it
nerf.
works.
Oh, now they're equal.
Yeah, that's exactly
so
it.
yeah, I won't say we're there yet, but the problem is obvious. So
What have I missed?
And you don't really want things to be like the same power level ultimately. Like it seems like one of them should be more damage, one of them has
Danny's
like more utility,
rarity
like
number
cold
will
with
be
freeze
slightly
and chill.
for sure, like cold was
But ultimately, people aren't going to accept if one element has more clear speed than another. So while it may not be damaged directly, it is in some indirect way it needs to translate to damage on some level.
Yeah, they've made the
you need
assessment
to,
by
it needs to, or rather, it needs to indirectly translate into clear speed in some manner, right? So
No,
unless you
we
make
don't
your
really know what
monsters
we've done yet,
40%
dude.
stronger.
Well,
and
but
they
that's
are
what I mean,
stronger,
right? Because
and then you're freezing them.
Yeah, but I mean, because we're doing that,
Druid
it means
looks
that it
good.
ultimately
Yeah,
means
it
that,
looks
you know,
funky.
for higher
It looks-
damage, smaller
the
AoE, like not
transforming
having to
part looks
actually
a bit,
rely on arcing all the time to
Well,
be able
I
to
think
get
maybe
all
the
massive
flop's
AoE.
like
It
that.
can
The
kind of like make
clunky
a
rather
difference. So
than
even just that
funky.
change alone can shift the
I
meta.
only think
Like,
Danny's rarity number is going to be smaller.
Yeah, okay.
Because
It's
they're,
a
they're,
three, no,
they're
top
reducing
end.
the
So
top end
it sounds like
availability of
change
like,
fair
rarity range.
amount of changes to like the passive
basically.
tree scaling for lightning and stuff like that.
Top numbers coming
Yeah,
down.
shock. I mean, shock is pretty hectic.
Well, what they say
They
about
don't know
lightning,
how
though.
rarity works.
Kind of, you have this thing where it's like,
Talking
okay,
about
well,
lightning.
let's say even cold. Obviously, you can freeze more often, but then often the boss is sitting or the monsters are sitting in there, then poise timer before they can be CC'd again. You don't have any real control over that. And chill, well, chill has a maximum magnitude of
Why are they
50,
doing that?
so you can't really scale. So like already alone, you can 5x the power of a shock, because I think the cap is 100, and in some cases, Stormweaver even go further than that. Whereas you can't exactly be doubling the power of a chill necessarily, and so on. So there's like even just that as a random thing. Like Ignite doesn't have enough love right now for sure.
Yep.
So even if it was meant to be those three ailments are a point of comparison, I mean, Shock is kind of a little bit crazy right now compared to what the others are capable of doing. Not to say Chill isn't strong, not to say Freeze isn't also obviously powerful. They will have their time, and they may have already had their I mean, we had freaking cast on Comet on Crit for a while there and all of that as well. So, it will always change, but yeah, I mean, just bringing some of the Shock back and some of the other just little outliers here and there was a first step in the direction. But it's very important not to just do I hate lightning.
So they shock the shock.
Lightning, it's like be easy to do.
Tell you what might
instead of increasing the other ones, they just castrate.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the feeling when they're like playing their cold builds and like it's better to convert to lightning.
Fuck out of this long stuff. We want to
That's why I think that's when it becomes more problematic.
It might be good to play the
kind of mentioned you touched on the fact that
Deadeye or
you feel
a
like
Monk
Ignite
to generate
needs some love.
charges to
I
convert
feel like with
into
damaging
power
elements,
charges
there's a
to then use
fundamental
the totems to cast
thing
spells.
maybe that's
that might be
causing
funky.
problems where it's scaling with like hit damage and crit.
It should be easier to test
directly, I
rarity
guess,
under
in
the
this
same
case,
conditions
differently
now
to how
that
it's been done in the past, where it leads to maybe, in addition to it being a bit weaker, feeling like just kind of an add-on, like Ignite's not really a thing. I don't really have a pure
they've just
Ignite
said
build,
that they
I'm
don't
just-
know how it works.
Ignite's
I
just
want
like
to
a
know how it
bonus
works.
added kind of damage on top.
They've basically said I don't know how it works
it's
as
a
well.
bit flat, honestly.
They don't know how
I
it works,
agree.
but it doesn't
We've
work
had
the way I
heaps of
think it
discussions
works.
here
Basically,
about all kinds of different options. We had some boil down to whether or not we're going to do keystones.
Forums.
We want to do something. We just haven't landed on exactly what we want it to be and how.
100%.
Whether or not it's like we change the
Well, let's
base
put it
versus
this way: it
change shit
certainly
through again a
doesn't
keystone or
work
something you spec
how
into.
you guys know it to work.
But yeah, it is a bit
in
flat,
0.4
and
because
it doesn't
they've
have
changed
enough.
how loot drops.
excellent. Yeah, true.
I mean,
That is
So
very
it
true.
definitely doesn't work that way now. So now you've got to do
Here's a
it
bit
all
more
again.
DPS, I guess, at
Bit
the
of
end of
bare
the day.
facts there, isn't it?
And then even there's limited ways
It
of
can work
kind of
exactly
scaling
the
it,
same
and
still.
I'm not going to say there's none. There are some, but it's not enough.
The more dropping,
I mean, overall, I say
more.
it just hasn't got enough love.
What?
But we want to.
Indeed.
We want to.
Backtracking a little bit on the gearing, we touched on crafting a little bit, and so I love 0-3 crafting. Like, it was such a huge change from like a game
Does it
that
increase
some would joke
your
didn't
chance
have
for a
crafting
mirror to
into some of the most powerful
No,
and
I
interesting
honestly think
crafting
it's
we've
a
had
reduction
ever in
to
Path of Exile. I
currency.
think like it's right up there. 0-3 crafting was amazing. Like
because
the
you've got
combination of
40%
the
less
core
mobs,
currency
you've
changes,
got
the changes to
40%
essences was
less
really good,
currency.
and how these things interplay with
Yeah,
some
you've
of
got
the
40% less
omens
chance.
and
Vehicles,
the abyss
40%
crafting
less
even.
currency vehicles,
So
right?
like,
So
definitely feel like some things were a
if
bit
you had
illegal, and just the
100
overall
mobs
like how good it
before,
was. Like,
that's
I don't know,
100
I
currency.
feel like this is
If you have
illegal. So
60
what
mobs now, it's 60
what
currency.
what of that was illegal
So it's-
or is
you-
illegal or is being
I think we
We said
established.
essence. So we talked about essence of
Well, I say
sorcery.
we, the Royal
It's not
we,
like
you
we're
guys
it's not like we're
established
gutting
last
anything
week.
like that, right? There's just a few illegal
yeah, it's a
things.
few
Yeah,
illegal.
yeah.
pretty
drops
like you like
increased in their
overall like,
rarity
where it
with-
ended
I mean, I
up
think it's
being.
way better than it was before.
Yeah,
like,
100%.
drops.
Right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's
I
too,
was
what
listening to
I
what they're talking
found
about in the
playing,
interview.
and obviously,
Sorry.
and
That's
collating a little bit of data, but you know, it's the kind of thing where I don't have enough data to go and or enough feedback to go and make some sweeping change. Is that people find that getting the, you know, it's too easy now to get to the absolute upper echelons of gear. is what I kind of honestly, and I assumed that there'd be a bit of a public civil war about me saying that, because I could see people going, no, that I love it that way, and a bunch of people going like, well, I'm completing my characters way too fast.
We've got a bigger monitor
I got
though.
nowhere to go.
It could have been me ages ago.
You know, I want to play for longer, and I have nothing to spend my time doing. Like, it's done. My character's finished.
No, he has a valid point.
And I could see people being very binary on that for sure.
Jamie viewpoint.
But then it's like, you know, how much of that just comes
just
down
too
to
easy to be
homogenizing, for
best game
example, and a few different axes like that.
I think a fair amount.
And but yeah, I know there's other problems, like for example, because of the high tier currency, there's a little bit of like, you don't even need to pick up tier 5 rares anymore because
more to get the gear.
what you actually want is a base type to craft
the other
from.
side of that. It's now
So
make me
in some ways it's wrong in that regard, for sure. Like if people feel that way, that's probably not
Sorry,
good.
did you just say us? Incredibly
Yeah,
rich
and then
wrong?
there was some other things
Now,
with the essences that went
I am
wrong. Like for
selling
example, the
for
essence
you,
of haste, being
but
able
I'm
to
also
craft
working
melee
for me.
tiers of attack speed onto
I'm
bows.
crafting for us.
It's not alright. Right,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
better
that
than
is
what
true.
a bow can even yield. So like now a dropped bow can never be the best thing in the game because
Is that
there's an essence
Predator
that can
monitor
get
that you
high
just
value.
put there?
That's not intentional. Like the essences should be
I'm
good.
pretty
but
sure
they shouldn't
dropped
be giving
items are never the mirror
illegal
tier
mods,
stuff,
as we
right? I'm
keep
pretty sure people aren't picking up mirror tiers.
saying. So yeah, it's a bit of
Probably
that,
take that
but
one,
I would hate to. I want to see how it goes, but I definitely feel the thing that like definitely hit me the most that I want to get more feedback on is the people just going, it's not. There's no point in picking up T5 rares eventually because it, you know. I would rather just craft from a white base, and I can more guarantee that it's going to be good. And so, what's the point? But yeah, there's a bit of that, and so. But again, it's very important with these kinds of things not to just like.
No, this was quite early on.
That's
in the
obviously
league as well.
right. Let's just change everything, and now item gearing is just ruined because you could very easily undo with a lot of the good that O3O's crafting added. So.
But the deterministic was with the
homogenizing
homogenizing exalt. Without it, it's not really deterministic.
Oh my god, you're like
it
a
sounds
broken
like
record.
definitely getting rid of a few specific things. Like,
Are we-
homogenization
you're
was
gonna be
pretty
listening
clear
to
when
this
it
all
was
the
like
time.
seemed hyper illegal, as well as like some of the specific
I am
essences.
so butthurt.
Forums chat,
like
we've
tier
got a
currencies,
spot
you
available
feel
in the
like
group.
I think
overall?
I think overall
success?
I like
My
it. Yeah.
heart.
Okay, cool. And like the essence changes in general.
Yeah, for sure.
And what about abyss craftings now that that's
Well,
going
we've got a
core? Is
spot
that like
available.
changing a lot?
Already
'Cause
can't hear them over you guys.
played a pretty important role in giving you some interesting decision making in crafting.
It's not changing very much aside from the removal of waystone crafting from it.
Yeah,
Sure, there'll be a
Right,
few
great.
number
That's good.
of changes around. But
Yeah, just little bits here and there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, inherently we have to, because we buffed staff prefixes, we have to go and look at everywhere that adds equivalent mods and make sure those are increased as well. And so, like, either way, there's some overflow effects that just kind of happen due to balance changes all over the place. But nothing like, no significant change to that at this point, for sure. But that's still there. When you're playing through, even though it's core, when you're playing through the campaign, much like you get the world map icons, or it's like, oh, this thing's here. We've got a bunch of areas where there are abysses.
Get
I
an
think it's
item
6,
to a certain level,
and
and then
each give throughout the entire campaign. Each will
Does
give
not
a
remove
crafting
those.
thing, so you have at least 6
that's
guaranteed
right.
campaign
you can
crafts.
still
Great, awesome.
If
those
you
off.
explore and do the areas,
those
and
slots
you can
off.
see it on your world map if
I
you've
hope
done
they
it or
haven't
not,
removed the
and-
putrid crafting as well.
So you're giving you a bit of that throughout. So we don't lose that the league had, and then in game, sure, use your tablets, and then start running it. And
Awesome.
if you want to get the crafting, yeah.
Well, I'm amped to hear that like overall it seems to be fairly intact then, because
What
I
are
was
we, 20
definitely a
minutes
huge
from
fan
patch
of
notes?
like the
Yeah, we
direction
are.
crafting's taking there. So
I wonder if they did
I'm excited
nerf
to
this
see getting built on
T7
with,
thing, like
the
mid
sacrifice and
league,
wild stuff
because
too.
people started commenting all of
New
a sudden
stuff.
and talking about it again, like
excellent
saying
news.
it's all gone wrong.
Alongside that, we had
was
the
Simon.
addition of asynchronous trade, and
wonder.
both
Then again, you can't-
things obviously
just
very
a lot of
powerful for
people
gear acquisition, raising both
don't
like
run it
the
properly.
kind of
Because I saw a
floor
lot
of,
of
like, what's
complaints saying,
considered, like,
"Oh, I ran
baseline,
5
what's your
matches
one
using this
exalt gear
strategy and saw
basically comes-
nothing."
Yeah, no, but these are
also
people that have been
like
running it
getting
for a
your
while,
access
and I know
to
they
get
have.
to, like to craft or to obtain the really high end gear. How much of an effect have you seen?
If they want to
in
keep it
terms
that
of, like,
secret,
players kind of making the game easier?
if we keep fucking trying
like,
to
has
expose
the
it,
game got a lot
eventually they'll just
easier
remove
overall
it
for
from the
people?
game, and thank God.
Are people like reaching their final
What's that,
product?
rarity?
Like rarity
Yeah.
one day, one day.
It's really
Fuck
hard to
rarity.
tell how much
Get
of it
out
is
quick.
the
Well, that's the
trading
end-
system
that's the
and how
end
much
goal,
of it
isn't
is
it?
pretty.
Yeah, get that shit out of the game.
crafting
Get rid of it.
changes. It's actually really
Have
quite
6
hard
members.
to disentangle.
Just
Um,
camera in the game rather
Yeah,
than
I mean, look, but at the end of the
Rarity
day,
box.
it's like the crafting system the trading system
Yeah,
as
yeah.
it is something people just need to have. So,
Yeah.
like, we just have to, work within that.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Like, if we have a in-game itemization problem, we're not going to go and say we need to nerf trading.
Right. We're past that.
Yeah.
Finally, we can put that in our review mirror. Excellent. Yeah. So the question is, like, I guess now more just adapting over time. I'm just curious, like, as to how extreme it has been, because it seems like it would be absolutely massive, like crazy.
That's that is life-size height accuracy for that.
I guess it's like a longer period.
Yeah. At the end of the day as well, you could say that if this is a feature we need to have, then it doesn't necessarily
in your
matter.
heart,
like, we just need
I
to
know.
In my Cuban heels.
So, you know.
I know in the past there was a fear, and this kind of touches on crafting a lot.
I'm a very confident
where,
5'7" over the
if
internet.
people could craft like really good gear super easily, that they would stop playing.
anyone
Like,
else 6
their
there?
retention would go down. I feel like in some cases we've seen some of the opposite phenomena. Like there is, to an extent, the opposite phenomena where like people gain access to the builds they want to play. They gain access to content they might not have
I'm sure you've
got
got one
time
somewhere
frame for
ends.
them. Right. So their engagement and the amount of time they play ends up going up as a result. Like,
Are these your Discord pictures? Have you guys made these your Discord pictures for the voice chat? What Yoshi's been sending? I think they're perfect.
If we did want to make getting the hardest
I'm concerned
harder,
what
then the
Yoshi's
reason we would be doing it
interpretation
is
of me
because we
would
don't
be.
like the feeling that you can get of like I don't have anything else to get. You know what I mean? Like that would be the reason to do it, not necessarily because of retention reasons. You know what I mean? Like it's more about the play experience, to be honest. Because when it comes right down to it, like our model has always been, we want to keep you coming back every league. Like we don't necessarily care how long you play a given league for. We just want to make sure that you each time you play a league, you're enjoying your experience, that you want to come back and play the next one. So that's kind of our philosophy on that. So retention isn't directly a thing that we're like optimizing for exactly in that way.
Players hyperfixate on that.
Yeah, it's more about retention from league to league. Like, what are we doing? Like, how many players do we get back for the next league, as opposed to how many players do we get back the next day?
That's interesting. Yeah, I guess because we have like Steam charts, we get hyperfixated on retention numbers.
I mean, it's not like it doesn't matter either, right? Because you can, on some level, judge the success of how much people liked a league based on that.
Yeah, it can tell you how much fun people are.
Yeah, like at the end of the day, what people are saying about what they thought about it is actually more important than the number of people actually playing it. Because like that, as long as they're like happy and they want to come back, then we're happy.
Mean, if you have more fun in a smaller amount of time and then you're more happy to come back next league, then that's a win.
That isn't necessarily a problem, right?
You may have played less this league, but maybe...
So they're kind of a little bit unrelated in some ways, but also related in others.
Retention rather than...
Well, it'd be interesting to see how this continues to play out then, the crafting trading thing. I'm super interested in like the economic aspects of that.
Right.
But it's definitely had a big impact, and on the whole, like 0-3 feel like a huge net positive for crafting and trading.
To keep
good.
POV1 and POV2 healthy.
Yeah, we'll keep. I'll ask about that like everything.
I mean, why else? Why would they bother with players for 4 months?
Can we scroll
keep them away from their other
things? There we go. So we had just a couple random questions. I do see one in chat, but it's not really a question. People just typing move speed, but I don't really actually know what the context for that is. You guys know?
It's the speed at which you move.
Very insightful.
Get out.
Maybe you guys can type.
Wow.
Just saying instead of just chanting, but.
Adjacent to that, one change we have made, which is kind of interesting, and I think it's a kind of.
Spit it out, lad.
I don't know if the general desire is more or less of it. I suspect you'll find a bit of both. But irrelevant of that, like a change we made is
he wants to be slower.
There's lots of in-game runes where you can now only use one of them.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh.
It's quite interesting because obviously before it was like get the double socketable effect on boots, put all the removal speed runes in, and it's well, great, now you got. And it's
what
kind
a
of
shit change! What a fucking shit change! Bring out exceptional items. We want runes to be the way you customize your game. Now you're only going to be able to use one fucking movement speed rune or one fucking attack. Fucking Christ!
In game, but. Those were like
I'd like to introduce you to Vic, that he wants to talk to you about Homo Exalts.
Cool. Shit game, they don't know how fucking Rarity works, man. They even know how their own fucking game works.
This is Homo Gate all over again.
Mandatory
fucking Homo something.
Like implicits and things like that. I've always been a big fan of
that is what I imagine Silas is doing.
I think that's the closest you guys are going to see to me having a crash out.
Kid Yoshi's such a butt kisser.
I might go play with the traffic.
There's probably some people that want to move.
Play with the traffic.
I think there's some people who might want to have a less mandatoriness to have to move so fast as well to some degree, but
I'm not quite that way. I don't know.
This doesn't change. This doesn't change the hollow farm build too much. In fact, it just makes it cheaper without too much stretch at the start. But it does take off some of the top end that change.
Thanks, team.
But it doesn't affect it as much as some others because presumably this is going to affect most of the greater runes. I would affect
we're at the same stance on that really. Which is it's interesting because technically, if we end up acknowledging that is wrong in the context of
no, it was 2 hours and 15 minutes away.
Then we might have to reevaluate why it's right in the context
2 hours
of
and 1 minute.
It's an interesting thing where one discussion might yield the other because
I'm going to go and make a cup of tea
in both contexts and
think about my crash out.
Who knows what side of the fence we're going to land on?
Bastards.
You know what I mean?
Wow, fucking lame,
I've
man.
seen Acolyte of Chayula get mentioned a lot. I have not played that class, so I can't
At least they
speak
won't
to
have
it
much
too
value,
closely.
I suppose.
But is that
right? We've done number buffs at the very least, yes. I think almost every ascendancy class has some level. Like honestly, some of it is like one.
I can see them in the chat asking for Mage Blood. What good would Mage Blood be in PoE 2?
No, there's no utility. What you want to have?
Nothing because we haven't got potions.
We got rid of the poison spreading node.
Oh, you can drink life constantly. Wow.
And
mana.
we just put 4 pointers to the 2 pointer, so you get the actual more powerful spike one for cheaper. We got rid of that like multi-choice ailment mitigation, and we were like, wow, it's the Pathfinder, so let's do some cool passive tree stuff. So pulling some inspiration from the PoE1 Scion, the Pathfinder can now also allocate passives from either the Witch or the Warrior star points, you know, for just like, you know, doing some crazy builds. And I think there's even a new notable on there where normally you have your highway nodes and it's like 5 dex and strength. There's also now 3 other
ascendancy passes from the notables. The ascendancies either side of it.
Are the patch notes out?
That makes it super interesting.
Wait, where did you say something they just said? Oh, thanks, Sapra.
Yeah. Balance how much damage you want, defenses you want, or reduce. So it's like another
I have
kind
2
of cool,
monitors.
interesting thing.
Sizable fact.
So yeah, I mean, that's a class where it's gotten a bit more changes. Acolyte is numerical for now. But again, we want to do something grander with Chaos. It's on
There's quite a lot of just monk
list.
generally improvements as well, just balance-wise, right?
Yeah, I mean,
balance
every class has kind of got changes everywhere.
In the thick of it.
I think the patch notes currently lacks. We have a thing where we're doing a bunch of changes to specific monsters for being spected.
Okay.
Like when we actually looked at it, we're
like,
look, if we
they
just
moved on from the monk stuff pretty quick.
Overall, it's going to increase the
balance changes. That could be good.
Specters. Like we want to increase the amount of the pool of viable monsters for different classes. So
yeah.
Here's the
thing. They singled
now, it
out
takes it from a
monks, so they could be
skills balance
significant.
team into the kind of monster balance team situation and like sort of different resource. So we're going to start doing that process where we try and do like, you know, 5 to 10 from here and here and here and here per patch and kind of just start trying to get them to be more viable. Specifically as specters, and honestly you'll find most of the time it's just changing the cooldowns and changing the AI to be like not, because normally they're just like, I have to care about a player and maybe some minions are there, but honestly sometimes they just don't even care about the minions. They're just like, nah, there's a player, right? They assume there's a player because generally speaking there is. And so now when they make a specter version, well, there's no player for them to target. There's, you know, only monsters, and so they might be just making some silly decisions about how they're targeting and when they're using their skills and stuff like that. So want to do a bunch of that, but those won't be in the patch notes because the intention's that we're still doing them. I don't want to release a half-baked set of patch notes for that. The other thing is I think we're still doing, I've held back, from the patch notes I've held back a bunch of the minion occult, specifically a bunch of changes around command skills and stuff like that, just because I want to just do a little bit more iteration before we release that. Couple of Ice Ranger changes. I think that's like a massive improvement to the Ice Ranger kind of play. I mean, using the existing skills, a lot of numerics, a lot of changes to ice fragments, stuff like that.
I had a plan to use some ice. I had a plan to use some ice fragment stuff on the hollow
not in the patch
build.
notes, and that's because all of our stuff is. And that's just not to say there's nothing changed.
So we might synergize quite well on that one.
Now,
Escape
because,
shot
I wanna
and
make sure they're right.
freezing salvo.
Otherwise, we have to give some false information and then change it, and it's not great.
You've been updating the patch notes over the course of a week now, so people should still probably expect that.
Yeah, for sure.
Initial patch notes coming.
I know they were like. I mean, I think we ended up changing something like 80 different unique items or something like that.
Sick.
Again, mostly focusing on endgame ones, bosses ones, mythic ones, working our way down the rarity. So like more of the ones that are meant to be higher value and meant to be higher effort.
Yeah, because you'd fuck some of them up, guys.
We've promoted some to be rarer, stuff like that, and done a whole pass. But even then, like I know last night we were like, oh, there's like kind of 5 or 6 here that we're like maybe on the fence about. Let's, to be safe, pull them out, discuss them, reevaluate them, and then pull them back in the patch notes afterwards. Just to be safe, because again, I don't want to.
And he's typing. We can expect a reply to your message, Yoshi, in 3 working days.
Resident expert in chat, but the monster changes, making specific changes to monsters for specters. That sounds like pretty hard to track.
It will this time.
This is Milk Notice his mum. I love the
t-shirt. Time around, but this, what I was talking about doing will, yes. What I'm saying is it won't be in the initial set of patch notes because we haven't finished them yet. I think the patch notes.
You missed a trick here, Danny. You should have put a picture of Barney Rubble on the second monitor there.
Anyone in chat I see, we get rid of melee variety. Like you guys literally just added like a new melee weapon.
Bless Danny, he's slow with age.
Talisman's a melee weapon.
No, melee is never.
Jesus, I'm gonna go get my tea.
In any game,
unlike your mum, I don't think that
works. It's kind of true,
right? It's quite. There's a funny phenomenon right now where it's like whenever we talk about melee, people say that like there's literally only maces in the game, and it's like quarter staves over in the corner crying. It's like no one pays any attention to it. It's like doesn't count as well.
But
it's like a half ranged weapon.
Storm wave really melee, then you get that.
There's always this funny exception with it, but like ultimately, I think what it comes down to is that the game doesn't have swords.
Yes,
yet.
I know.
Is that,
and I know we need swords. Yeah, I get it.
We need swords.
We need swords.
So swords are. From talking to you, it sounds like swords. Swords are getting added to the game at some point.
At some point, we will have swords. I can promise you that.
So no swords.
The importance is understood.
The forum is a matter of culture.
A bit too fundamental, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure.
A bit cool.
I mean, we were talking about the ascendancy. So yes, a lot of numerics.
Can you make some AI of
changes?
Milk's mum's OnlyFans?
Some getting a little bit, some getting a lot. Just because it doesn't get just because it's getting a little bit.
And I like that picture, but I've finally chosen a Discord.
At the end of the day, we've just started going. Like Smith and Katava got a decent amount of changes. Kind of a lot better now. For sure, we like over nerfed it. But yeah, lots of around the. I mean, honestly, like. I want to say 90% of all the balance changes are probably in the direction of taking underplayed and underpowerful things and making them a bit better.
Nice.
That isn't to say that we've successfully made, like maybe at the end of the day, lightning archers are still somehow better than ice archers at the end game, but certainly the gap has narrowed and you'll feel less bad for playing one over the other. And less bad about decisions, and so that's ultimately the goal.
Feeling less bad about my decisions.
But it's a huge step in the right direction, I'd say. But yeah, all those outliers on the top end, those are coming down a bit, for sure. Sometimes more than a bit.
It does look like ice is being brought up then.
The forum is a matter of
another
culture,
one where
really
like
good.
just having an uncapped.
Yeah, why
culture.
Why has he spilt flour on his desk?
One shot everything in the game at that point. So.
Where is it?
Where is this picture?
Well.
Am I blind?
100%
no way.
to place, giving caps, whatever
Thanks
the
for
case is.
no way, Joma.
Again, more like 95% of all the changes that we're trying to make.
They have
is
taken some
bringing
questions
up
from
the
chat. Apparently, we got rarity completely wrong.
And
I'll take that on the chin.
varying degrees, it's really hard to. It's like, do you just do everything across the board?
Was he
try and look at
baking
everything and
cakes?
give everything a minute, or do you really hone in on one build? And right at this point, we're trying to do a very wide.
Now that is a good look.
That's more fucking like
is there
it.
a
That's the
decision
thumbnail.
what
That's
we do?
definitely
And it's
more
like,
like
it
it.
require this huge rework. Okay.
You just need to
Instead of waiting for that, can we
remove
just
the
do some
beaker and
numbers
put
for
a can of
now?
Stella there.
Thanks,
Do the
Yoshi.
rework later to really give it what it truly should be. If so, let's do that, and then bench that
That's
thing
my
for a later
costume
time
next
when we have
Halloween.
more time, and then move to the next, do the same assessment, and then
What
try to
is
do
his
the full
overalls? Gravy
Balance
stain.
squad is mainly focusing on
The rarity 1000% definitely
Yes,
doesn't work.
for
How
things that
they've
are
seen videos about,
not
but they don't know
already,
how it
you know,
works. They admitted
at the
to
top
not knowing
tier.
how it works.
Getting
They
quite
said it
close
doesn't
to
work
that,
like those
rapid
videos
fire
because there's
some
other layers,
things off here.
like an onion.
Layers
It
that they
seemed like
can't
at one point
explain.
Layers that they
droids
can't
don't
explain.
have claws as their weapons, so that as
Because
a
they don't know.
Well, they were like
Yeah, we're aware there's other layers that affect it.
Oh, okay, weird, yeah.
That's
So
why we
it sounds like
isolated
claws are
just the
probably not
character
gonna be
rarity.
anything then.
Probably
Are
not.
they layers or are they
Decided not less
layers?
interesting than
Yeah,
other
yeah.
options.
So-
Yeah, alright, cool.
That's
Hot
better.
swapping between controller and mouse and
I
keyboard.
feel like they didn't watch the
Something I
video.
promise every single time,
So
and yet
it's
somehow we still haven't done it. So
Or
what
maybe
I can
they
say
watched that,
is
tried
that
to
it is
deflect.
Actually, we have an implementation of it. We're not shipping it this time.
What about that
But
file?
it's
Maybe.
much more close than it was last time. Like, there's just some stuff that needs to happen, but like, it is a thing that has been seen on a programmer's workstation as to work. But yeah, there's still a bit more to do.
I'm crying
but
as
yeah,
well.
like next time, I know I've said this twice before, but next time,
If you mention the
we'll
exalts
definitely
again.
have that. I know it's a weirdly
And
huge
there's no
feature
need
that
to
it
mention
seems
it, you know
because,
what
like the
I'm
code was
crying
just originally
about.
not written with that in mind at all, and yeah, it's
removed
just requiring a lot of
my
re-engineering of a whole bunch of existing UI to be able to get.
looking forward to it, so I can
Yeah, I know.
actually do
I know.
inventory management.
I know,
Why are they
I know,
being
I know. We
homophobic?
will have it, but yeah,
Well,
Oh, they've got rid of Homo exalts.
but
They are
We didn't hear
homophobic.
them
Okay,
once
good news. It's
say
been worked on
Homo
daily,
exalt.
it sounds like.
Homo
Do you have like a rough timeline for full release?
Were they-
or
were they
have you announced that yet?
don't really
This
have it to
is-
announce, but
Oh,
I mean,
ominous.
look, I certainly don't want it to be 2027. Like, it's gotta. I really want it to be next year.
It's
Like,
not
I
very
really,
inclusive
really
of
do.
them,
So
is it?
like, it'll
It's
be.
not.
I really
They've
want it to be
been
next year.
proper
But,
homophobic.
Well, post
There you
Two
go.
thousand, I can
Jonathan
really
wants
put
to
them
release
back.
the
amount
game
of
next
work
year.
we wanted to.
He really doesn't
certainly
want it to
by
be
having
2027.
I don't
to
think
make
they'll
all
do
the
next
leagues
year.
constantly and all of that. And I know
It's
some
gonna
people
be the
might
end of the
just
end
don't.
compete with Grand Theft
You
Auto.
don't know. You need to do.
We want people to play the game
Yeah,
still
everyone
and
will.
enjoy it, and you know
No,
that's
they
what
won't.
we want to do. But
It's a
so
That would
it's
imply
something
that
we
GTA
really
will
underestimate
actually
how
release on
much,
time.
like,
Grand Theft
time,
Auto is not
extra
coming out
time
until
it would
2027.
add.
Your role of cool of
You
like
think it's
we want to do the
nobody-
130
no-
extra passes
no
because it's
person
cool.
that
I mean
got a
that has an
quote,
expense.
major
Yes,
title
all of this
for
does get in the way
again.
technically, but
Yeah, but what
at
is
the end of the
the
day,
fan
we're not
base
gonna release
crossover?
until
Because I'm not going
everyone's
to touch that game.
So,
that's true.
Yeah,
That's
so
true.
it's
one of
a
my
release
favourite
happen first.
games
So you know,
I mean, that
it's a
makes you
good
like
trade-off.
one of like
Yeah.
3 people in the entire
with
world.
the performance
Yeah,
improvements,
I
which
suppose that is
like,
very
To be
true.
fair,
Me and you,
to
me and
be
you.
fair,
the 25%
I too agree with Bill.
It looks like
Yeah.
So us three
I mean,
basically.
It's us
I
three.
25, I said 25%.
You can tell you've got my genetics, son.
I want to make sure
Like,
like, people are really sensitive to this stuff. So
Wait,
like,
are you still,
like,
guys still talking about shit in the
Under
Discord
promise
server?
and so under promise and
Yeah,
over
no,
deliver
that
is
is
the
just-
plan, but
it's like that.
effectively, like, yeah, I've been focusing a lot myself actually and trying to get, like make sure that it's
Yeah,
doing
that's
better.
more like it.
Effectively, what we've done is, I mean, obviously there's just sort of traditional optimization that happens, but a lot of it is just effectively making sure we're multi-threading things better, taking advantage of more CPU cores.
I think
if
you
you're
actually-
GPU bound and you,
you
don't have
need to
dynamic
get the
resolution
goggles and a
turned
lab
on,
coat
obviously
when you
want
start
to
doing
affect
your
you 'cause you're
experiments.
GPU bound.
I've got the lab
If you've got
coat.
dynamic
Yoshi sent it
resolution
to me in the
on,
post the other day.
and, so you know like
Nice.
GPU is not so much of a concern.
Brilliant.
Then
And we need to get you a
CPU was
tie-dye
definitely a
t-shirt.
problem for
Oh,
just about
now
everybody.
that
Fast
Yoshi's
CPUs
here,
were having
Yoshi,
issues
you've
in,
got the
in-game
task
mapping.
to go and save
So the goal really was to make it so that,
cats.
you know, like when you've got a lot of shit going on, that your
Oh,
CPU
yeah.
is not overloaded. Yeah, we did that by multi-threading things much better than we were before.
save them?
And you know,
I can't say it
additional
again, it's like
optimizations,
saying
lots of
Voldemort.
improvements there.
Yeah.
So yeah,
He
like
said
now,
the M word.
there's so many things that are
M.
working better
And
than
we're
they
now
were before.
expecting-
for mother.
Like in many cases, honestly,
Yeah.
you see double frame rate straight up. But as I said, like not consistently in all cases.
That-
So yeah,
that
and
word.
consoles obviously saw a huge
Is
improvement.
it
They,
racist hour?
You know, consoles just have
Sorry,
weaker
did I
CPUs
miss
than PCs do. So therefore, when you're doing CPU optimization,
It's always
consoles are
racist.
also better than that. And yeah, it's just a lot better. Now, one of the things I'm a bit worried
I'm
about is that by
confused.
multi-threading more things, you can run into multi-threading bugs. And so there might be, hopefully not, but there might be some more crashing going on when we first launch.
So
Just
what,
because,
as
like,
far
you know,
as-
like the
as
thing
far
with
as
multi-threading
one
is that,
wants to
like,
take his
yeah,
cats
depending on
away.
the exact scenario, different things can happen at different
If
times.
you make-
just go with
Can
yes.
cause some issues. I'm really hoping we don't run into that. We're trying to do
What
as much
actually
testing
is
as we
that?
can to fix all those kinds
Check
of issues.
Discord.
But yeah, effectively, that would be the worry.
Yeah,
I think that it was definitely worth taking the plunge and doing that stuff because it is way better. And I probably should make like a video on exactly like some of the deep dive into it at some point because it's kind of interesting.
It feels like even still, occasionally
talk about that.
still just finding.
Did we make sure he didn't buy a shock collar on his
we just made it a whole nother chunk
Yeah,
faster.
I've been struggling with my
Because
50,
of some
70.
just ancient thing.
It's we definitely still find some crazy stuff, and like it's gonna be a lot.
It was in the last video. Hassan was walking. I don't know where. I think it was in somewhere in Britain.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Someone and he was saying that this was the same as what happened to Emily at Twitch.
When I'm looking at
Gifted? What the fuck, man? That is definitely
just because it's been such a big issue, and like I wanted to actually get back in there and spend a bit of time on it. And
fucking watching, man.
Already, it's so much better now,
guys.
But we'll be even better than that.
No, they're not. Where are they?
Awesome, fantastic. It's great news. Patch notes are here, so we will end there and let no one's interested.
Shut you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Not you guys.
Oh, here we go. It's on. It's on.
Oh, holy shit! It's huge.
They're in.
Where are they?
Tailwind changes.
Where are they?
They're on the community one.
Right,
where's Dan?
All right. Let's.
Yappa is over.
It's time to control F. Hollow Palm. The Hollow Palm
has been removed.
Yeah.
Oh, they buffed Tailwind. It now does 1% damage deflected.
That is a massive. Grant, they've cut the attack speed by 3 times on Hollow Palm.
Who had said Hollow Palm's not getting nerfed?
Well,
is it still viable?
Yeah, you just go for a crit based one and don't use it, and just take move speed on you. But they just don't want people going that fast. They don't want people running around that fast. That's clearly what they don't want.
That's what they reduce movement.
Bloodletting got hit hard.
Shock.
Yeah, shock.
Well, it actually just means it doesn't change that much. It just means that we're going for a pure ES CI build that's 100% crit.
The base and attack speed is now faster though.
I wouldn't worry. We probably won't use Tempest Flurry. We might not use Ice Strike either. We might use something else. We might use one of the
Deadeye get buffed?
Deadeye has had Wind Ward removed, so the damage reduction from Tailwind.
Okay,
other than that, it's added a new ascendancy with the Mirage Deadeye.
Yeah, it's got Mirage Archer for free.
Fine.
Oh, Blood Mage got buffed.
Ritualist seems fine.
Lightning Arrow. The only nerf is it doesn't bypass the charge up time on Lightning Rod.
Oh, that's not very good for bossing.
Nah. The limit of active lightning rods is now 10, so they've halved the amount.
So it's every 0. Yeah, so it's been gutted.
Well,
gain Unbound Fury when you inflict an elemental ailment with a hit on an enemy. No longer has them no more than once every 0. Oh, so Unbound Fury got quite
the
a buff.
Pathfinder cannot be heavy stunned while sprinting.
That's pretty fucking good.
Tailwind
got a slight nerf.
It got but they also added deflection damage reduction.
Oh yeah,
I guess
did.
If they remove the Wind Ward thing, then that's kind of.
It's still 10% move speed though, isn't it? Still, which is what it was before.
Yeah, I'm surprised the movement speed didn't get reduced.
Based unarmed attack time. Oh, so they nerfed.
Hollow Palm got hit really fucking hard.
Yeah, didn't it just?
Fucking hell.
Modifies the number of enemies required to be considered surrounded can no longer be reduced. Can no longer reduce the required numbers of enemies below 1.
I told you that was how that would work.
Gone.
No, it's not gone because you're still if you're next to a boss, you're still next to a boss, right? You can still use it for damage. You just can't use it for the move speed. It's not going to be as good for the move speed, but it's still good because you're always next to an enemy. But it becomes more of a thing for melee than it does for ranged. For ranged, it's going to be pretty bad. But you can always double the radius of what it considers to be surrounded, which I can't remember how close something has to be to you for that. It's probably quite good for melee.
No.
Pure Power notable no longer grants 2% increased lightning damage per 10 intelligence. It now grants 10% more maximum lightning damage. Right. I'm going to read it. I can't believe that Hollow Palm change. That's fucked.
Invoker's been hit as well, no?
No, it's fine. It's got buffed.
So they basically, with killing Pure Power, they basically killed Sorceress again.
And Sorc wasn't even that good.
It was pretty good.
Did Sorc actually?
Yeah, but it wasn't within the
that
direct
Hollow Palm hit
meta.
feels quite bad. Oh, well, we just take a quarterstaff. It's fine. Take a quarter, so we just go from a crit-based hollow palm build into a crit-based quarterstaff build.
Yep. But you can't craft it anymore because there's no.
I mean, that's not much of a problem. They have increased the base attack speed as well by
0.25.
Yeah, which is going to offset it slightly, but it does mean that it's going to be 10. You get 40. I mean, before we were getting 40, 160, which is a bit fucking much. Like 40% more attack speed is still a lot of attack speed. Lightning Arrow no longer bypasses the charge up time on Lightning Rod's burst, but instead the burst caused by Lightning Arrow can now occur once every 0.1 seconds. That's not
Can I read something out? And
that's a nerf. That's a huge nerf because it had no cooldown before, so it could just hit as many times as you could fire. Whereas that's like the nerf that Tempest Spell got, by the way.
I'm not sure how that's going to be bossing now.
Oh, that means my Mirage Archer's dead.
Yeah, Mirage Archer Bill's dead, yeah.
Yeah, can I read something out and you help me understand what it's saying?
Yeah.
I've lost it.
That's what we're here for. That's what we're doing tonight. That's why we're all on together. Find things, read them out. Interesting.
Added a new bow cluster and modified a projectile cluster in the ranger section of the tree, granting surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow. It is surpassing.
Oh, there are some nodes that give you 10% chance to fire 2 arrows or something. Maybe something like that.
So you can now get more.
Yeah.
Chance. Okay.
250.
But it sounds like,
new
when they
passives.
said they're going to limit certain runes, like the movement speed one, I bet they're just going to add that to the plus spells or the plus arrows. They're all going to be limited to one, I bet.
No additional. There's just the 2 ascendancies from the druid, so no additional ascendancies beyond that.
I might actually go Pathfinder because that actually sounds quite cool because you could get 4 points in sorceress or warrior.
The values of flammability magnitude on the passives have been increased massively.
Yeah.
That's not a small word to use.
Arc now
If
has
you want to unlock,
increased magnitude of shock.
By the way,
more
there's a mapping thing here.
No, Ritualist.
Tablets to have 4 modifiers, you've got to do the Arbiter.
Okay.
You can
that was in the announcement.
Was it? I didn't. I was having a wee or having a cup of tea when that happened.
Yeah, no, that was.
They haven't nerfed
the
rarity gear. They've not nerfed it.
So what they've done, so they've removed map crafting, but instead you can now defeat the Arbiter and 4 more tablets, and they've made them more powerful. Is what they said in the announcement.
Collectors now grants 18 to 30 increase, so they've increased the amount of rarity you can get. Treasure increased rarity of map. Previously, what?
They killed my build. They completely killed my build.
Ooh.
Yeah, they've killed all the builds that were moving with abilities, I think.
My
Lightning Conduit now provides 10% more damage, previously 20. So it's now harder to do 200% shock, and you have half the damage.
I know what I'm doing anyway. I know exactly what the transition of our characters is going to be. We're going to do Hollow Palm to level and start mapping, and then we're going to grab a quarterstaff, and then hang on.
Why even bother going Hollow Palm? It'll be slow as shit.
Yeah, but it's not supposed to be super fast. It's just consistent damage.
Yeah, but just go straight with the
scaling with
40% of hang on.
Gem level is the same.
Glacial Cascade looks nice.
That Natal's Embrace is pretty good.
No.
No?
No, I don't. No, I don't think so.
It's double the amount.
No, that something else has changed here that they've not fucking said.
Oh, okay. Ice Tipped Arrows now has a duration of 20 seconds rather than 8. The explosion radius is bigger. And the empowered attacks gain 100% of physical damage converted to cold damage. And Ice Shot itself now converts 80% of physical damage from 70. So my ice build is going to be nothing.
This character only 2 locked in this.
Wait, what do you mean?
Ritualist has 3 ring slots, yeah.
They haven't picked them out.
Yeah, they haven't changed Ritualist.
No, they haven't changed that.
They say Utter Louis is nerfed. Utter Louis is not that nerfed.
No, it's fine. It's fine. This has been.
It has been raised, isn't it? Or is it removed
No. It's just a straight buff. It's just a straight buff.
Yeah, cool. I thought so.
So we're still going to be able to do the Herald chaining. So we're going to get. Don't worry. Is Piety's Mercy dead?
No. They just renamed it.
Oh, to Dominus's Grasp.
Good.
Hang on,
God,
Dominus
stop.
Grasp now instead grants supported skills chain 100% more times.
Oh, yeah, it's dead then.
So it's dead.
Why wouldn't they say Piety's Mercy now does this and it's been I guess it makes sense. Aelith's Chime now grants 25% chance to gain a power charge when expending combo, and this chance can exceed 100%, previously 10% chance. Aelith's Chime's got buffed?
Really?
Now as a cap of, no, culmination now as a cap of...
Yeah, 20 combo.
Yeah.
And
They've
the damage
reworked
per
the
combo.
Delirium Atlas as well.
That should actually
Your
What I'm also
stream's
noticing here
not
is they said this was a big
has.
end game focused patch, and there really ain't no end game.
No, I think they basically reverted that comment in there, saying it more like 5.0, 0.5, sorry.
Yeah, they did. They said that they couldn't fit it all in time.
Incursion's going to add an interesting element. They're refining how we do mapping and how you have to boost
From the way they
maps and stuff.
described it, it sounds like they're going to try and make us spend less time in the maps as well, which
I
is
think if
pretty
there's
good.
no big end game changes, it's just a big L, right?
No, they're putting a lot of work into making the uniques more chase items again, so that it's
so there's going to be a lot more
go and do end game. Yeah.
You can do endgame in a variety of ways.
Yeah.
The row amount, surprisingly, hasn't really been hit. So it no longer increases your movement speed, but you now
Hollow Palm
have
is going to be even better for leveling, by the way.
100% reduced movement speed penalty rather than 80%.
It looks like the shield's back from, the one that boosted socketed soul cores. It now rolls to 330% again. But
you can only put one of each soul core in, so you can't just stack them.
That's fucked.
Tempest Bell, the impact radius is now 2.1 meters, previously 1.8.
Any other changes
And the
to Tempest
shockwave
Bell?
radius.
Any other changes? Is there any changes to the damage?
The radius is 2.6.
That's
and
not damage,
the hitbox
mate.
has been increased, so no.
The hitbox has been increased.
Yeah.
That means it's going to be easier for Ice Strike to hit it, and Tempest Flurry isn't going to be as required, so we can probably run this with Ice Strike as well.
But now on the rarity bot, we're back to Gravebind. So there's no need to do like shit damage.
On the rarity
We can
bot,
actually-
bot, we're basically down to the rarity bot. Are you working half the time, which is fucking fantastic.
Holy shit, Grand Spectrums now do 6% instead of 4.
What, life?
No, that's the resistance.
Elemental resistance.
Life stacking's dead, so...
So now I don't know what to do. Because,
Well, you got a week to plan.
Keystone, so this pretty much pushes pure EV out the window as a good
Well, they
damage
renamed
scaler,
rune sockets. They're all
and it leaves
sockets.
us with ES would recommend looking to ES EV hybrid here.
what about Tech?
Pure
No, just want to point out.
Tech Rod got rinsed.
No nerf to grenades. In fact, 2 buffs: one to oil grenade and one to voltaic grenade. Hello.
I might go grenade then.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to
Back away
Hold
from my
on.
crossbows. Back away from my crossbows.
You seen Pathfinder?
But hold on, I
Yeah,
wanted to do
Pathfinder got
sorceress to make
lucky.
a cold bot.
Oh my god, all of the runes and soul cores practically limited to 1. The attack speed one is now limited to 1.
That's why they've rebuffed that shield, because you can't just stack all of the same one.
So Pathfinder, Traveler's Wisdom now requires Pathseeker. Instead, attribute passive skills offer additional options: 5% damage, 5% global defenses, or 5% cost efficiency.
Wait, fuck off. You could
So you're
get
converting
5%
attribute passives to damage,
into damage.
defense, or cost efficiency.
Wait, what was that?
Pathfinder.
Whoa.
I think it's the most interesting class.
Pathfinder's really good anyway.
And now
Dawn
you
now rolls
can
up to
you can
150.
choose where you start on the skill tree as a Pathfinder.
What, really? So you can
Yeah,
start on
path,
the other
path
side
of the
tree.
warrior. Path of the warrior, so you can allocate passives from the warrior's starting point. Path of the sorcerer, so you can allocate passives from the sorcerer's starting point, and path of what was it? Just the two.
It's just and then obviously where they start normally.
It makes a movement speed
also grants
spellcaster
more passive skill
possible.
points.
Each
That's
choice
pretty
also
fucking
grants
mad,
4
actually.
passive skill points.
So you
this
could go, like,
travels
you could
with-
make
what
a
is that?
really good one casting Pathfinder.
So if you had a...
I'm kind of tempted to start Hollow Palm Pathfinder.
It might be good, mate. Especially with increased damage and stuff. Cost efficiency will be better than Monk.
I mean,
So
that's
the
And then
Pathfinder
just,
is
and then,
better
and then
than
just
that.
switch it to Flicker.
What you
Yeah,
think?
man. We might go Flicker Strike Pathfinder off the bat.
So
We
if
might
you
do
went
Flicker
to
Strike
the
Pathfinder. Yeah, I'll theory craft it all. Well, it sounds like we've probably got enough information for me to throw together. So anyway, I'm updating this guide at the moment with impacting 0.4 patch notes.
The Dawn now rolls up to 150%.
Fuck off.
Does it?
Choir of the Storm, the lightning amulet from Breach,
Yeah.
now has, instead of, it was 20 to 30% lightning resistance,
Yeah.
it now rolls 50 to 100%.
What? These are some
Wait,
big
which
buffs.
one?
What's happened to Mana Storm, the flask?
Melting Maelstrom now has every 3 seconds during effect deal 100% of mana spent in those seconds as chaos damage to enemies within 3 meters, which was previously 50%.
So no mana back.
Ooh.
I
Control
thought it
Meta
was
no longer
something,
has the
but-
minus to chaos resistance.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Oh, Metamorphosis
sorry?
no longer has it.
Yep.
What one?
The
More jewel slots.
Zest jewel.
They've apparently there's more jewel slots, and they've made Adorned good again. So there could be some really fucking good Adorned. There's going to be some really good Adorned builds. There's no.
Also, you can't, because those Hedge Witch runes are limited to 1, you can't have a +8 one anymore.
Wind Dancer's been nerfed, but only as an offensive.
Yeah, but have you seen all the bow actual
probably
attacks
really
have been
useful
buffed?
I'm wondering how I'm going to level.
Ingenuity hasn't been changed.
I mean, have you
Everything
looked,
hasn't been changed.
Ball lightning's been increased, so that might be good for like Blood Mage.
I'd imagine so.
So
How
no
the
changes to
hell am I gonna
Heaven,
do
no
boss
changes
damage?
to Ingenuity.
Like, none of the rarity shit has changed at all. So
Snipe has been absolutely pumped up.
Pursuit is terrible.
there's
Well,
also
they
valid
find-
reason for running sims to get your sim.
So the
You,
Icy Blast of Snipe now goes from 644 to 2160. Goes up to
Think that-
2000.
Defiance of Destiny amulet's been buffed, Victor.
Yeah, but you need to freeze to make that work, and it was kind
Yeah,
of
but
hard
I'm
to do.
going to
never
be playing a
used it.
freeze build. My whole aim of the build is going to be to freeze everything.
Yeah, I mean, I tried it in 0.3, and it just wasn't that good, and so I may go for it again.
Walker of the Wild Keystone has been removed.
Chronomancer's had a buff.
Walker of the Wilds has just been straight removed, has it?
Yeah.
No way. That's really funny.
Yeah. But that was...
Yeah, but its effects have been moved onto a lineage support, so you can still get it.
Yeah, but you're losing damage for this.
The Coming Calamity now has Herald skills deal 50 to 100%
It was
increased damage.
pretty ridiculous
That's pretty
in
good.
the end game.
Herald chaining with your has not been affected. So
Yeah, I know.
that
I
would be really
know.
good.
I know. Harold Chain has not been affected. I've looked that up. That's why we're probably going. We're going to take Hollow Palm through campaign into Flicker Strike. So I'm going to need a quarter strife pretty early on, Jamie. That's probably going to be my priority if you wouldn't.
Yeah, no
Isn't Flicker
problem.
Strike kind of bad for group play farming because you just Flicker Strike your
I'm
way
obviously
out
not
of
going to
Resistance
use
Strike.
it. I'm obviously not going to use it in the group play. I'll
Oh
run
my
around using
God.
Stormwave, obviously. But when we get to a boss, I'll flicker strike it to death.
I think it's
The
looking good so
modifiers-
far, then. Glacial Cascade is looking good.
Is it changes to Glacial Cascade?
They've increased the physical conversion,
Yeah.
and the final burst is 100% physical.
Passives that granted
So,
reduced movement
yeah,
speed have had the effect half.
We've got ceiling cam again, by the way.
I don't know. I
The
see the
modifiers
cam's
for-
insisting to. There you
Stop.
That movement speed one, the movement speed one kills Spark.
go. Thanks, AK.
Yeah. So now they just completely reduce the movement speed as well. Like the
It's been a
penalty,
big
the
nerf.
penalty reduction is half.
One.
So
This
the modifiers
kills
for bow
off,
attack
or
fire
this
additional arrows.
severely
Just take-
reduces the effectiveness of falling thunder. However, with power charge, with stacking power charges, it should still be feasible. Why has it done this?
I can't believe they've gotten rid of the modifier for bow attacks to fire additional arrows and replaced it with bows of a percentage chance to surpass
Do massive damage.
firing an additional arrow.
That's
So
a huge nerf.
Yeah,
But
so
they've got loads of new projectile clusters on the tree, so you don't know what they're going to be.
supposedly.
I mean, they're going to have to be good. I mean, if they've just moved it from the weapon to the tree, I'm happy with that. Like, if it's like equivalent. But
Either
if
the
not,
forest got a big buff.
if not, then it's a huge nerf.
No, it hasn't, has it? That 250 combo at 25%. Aether's Chimes has been limited to only generate 5 power charges once, meaning 2 cycle is needed to generate max charges.
Victor, that chess piece you were using got doubled too. 10 to 20 now instead of 5 to 10.
Queen of the Forest isn't really a buff. It's capped
Which
at
one?
50% now. So
The Sangro Sanctum.
Yeah, but you know what they did? The
Nice CV
essences,
vision.
the emotions are now useless.
Emotions are now useless. Yeah. They basically made Sims.
There's literally no point to do AFK.
What did we
Sims
say?
anymore,
What did we say happened to the flask?
Unless for items.
Had its chaos stuff removed.
No,
Just
it's
had
had
his-
chaos stuff. It's had its damage doubled.
Oh, I got that very wrong. Danny, what was the what's it called? That skill that you were planning on using for clear early on in the campaign in that little guide.
That's so shit. That's not. That's so bad. No one cares.
Warrior Invictus has got a whole bunch of buffs.
The one that explodes with lightning, it like cools lightning down.
Do you know what I'm thinking?
Hold on.
The pure power might not
Yes,
actually
I
be a
did.
nerf.
No,
Because you
it's
needed
definitely-
quite a lot of intelligence to get so much damage.
Well, yeah, I
Can't
suppose.
remember well. Hang on.
Because it was 2% increase.
Wildstorm
lightning
no
damage.
longer grants 15% more lightning damage. It now instead grants 4% of damage as extra lightning damage. Gain 4% of damage as extra cold damage and plus 10 dexterity. That's kind of cool, I guess.
They've changed Nova projectiles. Nova projectiles no longer causes supported skills to gain 4 additional projectiles, or supported skills now deal 40% less damage. What does that mean?
Yeah, but
That
they've
means it
added
just-
projectiles too, which gains 6 additional projectiles.
Wait, did they remove?
I mean, it deals 50% less damage and applying a
And has an
cooldown
8-second
of
cooldown.
8 seconds.
Oh,
What the fuck's that about?
I mean, like everyone used it.
To be fair, I always hated it.
Yeah, I kind of hated it on like.
They've
like,
got rid of
on
frozen
Ice Shot,
mandibles.
It was really good.
Frozen Mandible monster can once again no longer be bound as a scepter. Spectre. Ice Tipped Arrows is now a tier 5 skill check. Right. Ooh. This is good, Danny. Freezing Salvo is now a tier 3 skill gem, so we could probably do quite a chunk of damage with that.
Hitbox should allow for easier use of at Ice Strike. And given that at Tempest Flurry and Lightning, given buffs.
What does that mean as a tier 3 skill gem? Does that mean we get it earlier?
Ice Strike.
What are you talking about? Freezing Salvo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant to say level 3, sorry. Level 3 skill gem is when you can have Freezing Salvo. So that'll probably be how I do my boss damage. If Lightning Rod's been gutted, I'll probably just get snipers quick as possible.
You can't pre-stick Lightning Rod
What's up?
anymore because it's only 10 maximum rather than 20.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Combination to
chunk
support.
damage.
Yeah, I've already got that. I'm literally writing. I'm writing my. I've gone through the patch notes. I'm going through the patch notes based on what this guide guide uses at the moment, and I'm writing my thoughts about what changes impact this guide, so that anyone following it can.
You using Frozen Locust?
Yeah.
Farm, you might consider going Chayula, by the way.
There's a huge buff.
Not the Frozen Locust.
So Frozen Locust is, I think, has been nerfed. No longer deal. Oh wait, hang on. I can't tell.
On Chayula, we've got the Void Illusion skill granted by Grasp of the Void. Previously used to deal 185 to 670% damage, attack damage. Now deals 350 to 1,268% attack damage.
That's a huge buff. That's a huge fucking buff. That's a crazy buff.
And it has 3 cooldown charges instead of 1.
What were you talking about, Yoshi? Sorry.
Yeah.
What was that, Yoshi?
Yeah.
What skill were you talking about?
The Void Illusion, the Chayula one.
Oh, right.
Milk, the cone angle increase for Ice Shot is actually pretty huge as well.
What does that mean? Does that mean it's got bigger?
Basically,
bigger
the cone angle, it was like really narrow. Like, you know, when it shot the extra shards out of the actually extra projectiles, it was really narrow, so it didn't really hit anything unless they were like directly behind.
I see.
As if you were pierced. But that's why Nova projectiles was really good at an Ice Shot, because it basically spread them all around. Because you get up to like 16 extra shards that shot out like everywhere.
Oh, okay.
By increasing the cone, it means it's going to be wider initially.
Can you chain Ice Shot?
Yes. Yeah, I chained Ice Shot
Recon.
quite
At
a
least
lot.
I can keep testing
I mean,
rarity.
if you watch like any of like, you know, when I shot like 2,000 Ice Shot arrows around the map, that was including chaining.
How tricky is it to scale chaining?
Chaining, you had to use the chain skill gem though, which did reduce the damage by 40%. Like,
Am I going to run out of
Projectiles
words?
did.
And reducing the damage will reduce my freeze magnitude, won't it?
No, I'm not gonna run out of
Yes, but no, not just for chance to inflict. I think.
So they buffed infusions, as we said. They needed. They've definitely buffed it.
So no longer can place and deal immediate max damage.
Thunder's quicker,
making this much more usable campaign. It no longer having collision.
Oh, they've actually nerfed chain 2 as well.
Is a net.
It now deals 50% less damage instead of 40.
Is a net downgrade.
What about pits?
Most defensive situations.
I don't think this is as bad as it looks.
Full limits make at overabundance a good early choice for this skill gem.
Hang on, you can get 175 to 200% increased chance to surpass to fire an additional arrow.
Why does it say that?
So if you just search up bows, it would be about the modifier of bow attacks fire additional arrows has been removed, and it gives you the ranges of the chance surpassing, or the percentage surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow.
300%. I guess that's 200% is just 2 hours.
It's increased. No, it's not.
Arjun's medal now grants 100% chance to load a boat.
Wait, was that like that stupid expensive one?
Previously 35.
200 div.
So they've made it
Previously
even more
35,
expensive.
It's now 100.
Even better.
No, that is
It
quite
wasn't
enough.
good enough.
I have to go crit instead, DeBoers. Oh no. Oh no, not crit. Everyone's favourite. You'll still get like 10% more attack speed, but you should be able to get. I don't know. I'm probably just going to take it. I'm probably just going to use Hollow Palm to level and then take it to a quarterstaff. To be honest, we'll have to see. There might be some. In fact, that's a good point.
I am completely lost on how to do boss damage.
Just run around
Herald of
in
Thunder.
circles.
Hang on, wait. Thunder Fist
Run around
Crackling
in
Palm
circles.
skill now has a 15% base critical hit chance, previously 5, and deals 40% more lightning damage at all levels. So that's got
Jesus
quite a buff.
Christ.
Herald of Thunder now has attack damage of. It's had a slight nerf to Herald of Thunder, massive nerf at the top end actually.
Yeah, it was massively overused in my opinion.
Fire of the Storm's been buffed massively.
No changes to Ice Strike. So we think Acolyte of Chayula. Go. Acolyte of Chayula. Brace the Darkness now gives +10 maximum damage, blah blah blah. Into the Breach. Red Flames now leech 15% life. Blue Flames leech 15% mana. Purple Flames last 8 seconds. That's okay. Choice of power, choice of blouse. No, let's.
You say that they buffed Elite, but they killed the combo, so.
Yeah, but you can still get. I was doing like 200 combo and 3 power and 3 or 4 power charges. You can do 9 power charges and 20 combo and get basically the same result. It'd be a bit lower. I think it'll still work. And if not, you can just use Flicker Strike, which hasn't been touched, which is what we're going to do. Woo! Flicker Strike! Whee! Flicker Strike build! Yeah! Just deciding whether I want to do it on a Pathfinder. Woo!
So with this new Dominus Grasp and that new Quiver,
Yeah, that's hugely illegal.
With double piercing, that's insane.
Yeah, Herald Bomber's going to be really, really
Chain
good.
is not pierced, never mind.
Oh, we finally got more equipment that will increase our attributes.
Farm, have a look at lightning
Wait,
bolt.
wait,
Tell me
wait.
if that's a nerf or a buff. I can't work it out.
No, I've got 1 second.
Well, that staff seems really good.
Yeah, those extra spells is actually a huge damage increase.
I mean, and just the inherent increased intelligence and spell damage per intelligence.
Lightning Warp
4%
wasn't.
is quite large.
Yeah, it's
Lightning
lower
Warp wasn't
intelligence
doing
and lower
shock
damage
ground.
than that, right?
Yeah, it was.
Hang on. How big is that buff? Soulspring Eternals now additionally grants meta skills have 50% increased spirit reservation efficiency.
So you can get twice as much for your spell.
That's fucking huge. You can run cast on ailments for mapping and then cast on crit for bosses.
I
Or
can't
you
figure
can just
out
run
if there's-
both.
Yoshi, I can't figure out if that's a buff or not.
I'm going Katava.
That's a buff to Lightning Warp. The way I read it is, although it's a reduced shot ground area and it's a reduced duration, you will automatically warp to enemies that drop below the cold threshold whilst you're warping.
Oh, Voltaic Mark's been nerfed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about electrocute now, isn't it?
Mhm.
And freezing mark.
Yeah, well, we need to go farm. Like, we need to get running Breach pretty much immediately for these new gems. They're going to be crazy. The buff gems.
Do you think it would be worth
Oh,
farming
gems to
them
run them
personal
so
use or farming them to sell them?
Dawn
Well, I
now
love
has
one
0
myself.
to 150%.
Yeah. Which makes it much easier to roll good ones, which is kind of nice.
Choir of the Storm's probably going to be valuable if you can get good ones.
Right, I need to go back to the Invoker stuff because there was something there that's really good. Invoker, we need to do this. The Soul Springs Eternal. That's the big one.
Really interested in this Pathfinder stuff. Does that mean that you're going to get no attributes from the tree, which means you can only get it on gear?
No, you get to
Pathfinder,
choose.
You get to choose.
Oh, right.
So you can
okay,
have.
cool.
I think you can have attributes or those other things, right?
It'll
So
be
if you had an
good
Ash
if
Splinter
it's
Sword,
all
you
of
could put
them.
100 passives into increased damage.
Any
Possibly,
ideas? You're
unless
not.
you just convert to 5 currently.
You're not going to replace the homogenizing omen. There's nothing to replace it. They got rid of
500%
it.
increased damage.
Just have to deal with it. Go back to gamble crafting,
You won't be using 100 passive points in the
basically.
small passive skills, attribute
Yeah, no,
passives.
that's a fair point.
You'll be using what, 20 maybe? So 100%.
Oh, more? 100% more.
No,
So probably about 30.
increased.
So
No, I'm saying as in like the amount of passives you'd use, like normally.
The interesting thing about that one is Milk is that it's 2 damage. It's 5% 2 damage, and that's all your damage.
Yes, flat. That's everything.
Mhm.
Yeah, that could be pretty broken.
What's the spirit thing? I
It
thought
has
it was
diminishing
fucking cool already.
returns.
Yeah, I suppose it's probably a cut off
Leave it
before
to
it
Chris.
starts getting less value, isn't it?
But you still have to meet attribute requirements for weapons and stuff, and skills.
It's only going to be
limited,
good if it's not
self-resolvable.
limited as well. So if it works like the current version, that's only 5 skill points you can like allocate. So if it is limited, it's going to be a bit shit. 25%'s not that great. But if you're thinking of doing like a sorcerer, maybe, well, starting as a sorcerer, and it can be any of them. Int's so easy to stack at that top of the tree. It'll not be a problem.
Int stacking's value's dead though.
Not
Until
even,
you're-
if you look at the staff I've just put in, it isn't.
Yeah,
That's
but without
pretty
your
huge change.
power,
Any changes to Stormwave?
you're basically just replacing pure power with that stuff.
Yeah.
Nope, no changes to Stormwave.
But then again, you could go
Yeah,
try
but you've got
elemental.
to remember, staff's been buffed quite a lot, like generically anyway. So like,
Yeah, but that's
staff-
only plus
Hang
4
on, what's the
spell
changes to
rewards.
Gemling?
No, it's
Right.
changed. It's changing to 5 to 7.
Rakiata's flow didn't get touched.
Oh, they're generating
Yeah, that
charges
is
true.
faster.
True.
Rakiata's flow didn't get touched, no? Nope. Did you say
Rakiata's
which
flow
did
seems as though it-
Atalui's bloodletting, yeah?
Oh, yeah,
Atalui's bloodletting.
Junk.
Oh, really? And it's up. Oh, and it's up to 40%. Oh no! It was unlimited before. Oh no! It still worked well, by the way, guys. It's just got a cap on it. Temper spell slight boost, yeah. I mean, so far I would say these are what affects this guide, and I think honestly, that this
A lot of what Bloodletting did was the 50% increased cost, which it now doesn't have. Well, 100% increased cost, whatever it was.
these now just basically become this becomes EVES. Just for spectral ward reasons, you actually get more from that, and then this becomes like EV gloves, and then you lean into the energy shield, and then you switch to quarterstaff, and then you use this to basically generate your starting currency. You should still be able to kill bosses with it. I think we'll still be able to do some pretty good falling thunder damage. Up to like this should still be good, but we'll have to change this gear to be ES gear. But I'll make those changes. I'll make those changes probably tomorrow. And it should still work. Yeah, we're not going to be able to use Tempest Flurry for moving anymore.
Have you seen Einhar's Beast Right? Killing
We're not.
blows.
That's gone divorce, yeah.
Yeah, it's got 5 fucking minutes now.
What?
Einhar's Beast Right grants from killing blows a rare monster. Grant 2 of their modifiers for 5 minutes.
What? That's crazy good.
What was it before?
40 seconds.
Oh yeah.
What?
Barb, look at Sacrifice of Blood. Huh.
Is this just a free headhunter? For...
Sacrifice Blood Keystone granted by Undying Hate. now grants 1 life per second per 16 lives. I told you it was going to half. Oh, it's been halved and halved again. And now has 20% more life cost of skills. Previously 50. That's fucked. That's fucked. You're not even going to get. Yeah, that's gone. That's gone. That's gone. That is absolutely fucking gone. Rigwald.
What were the abyssal gems? What are they called?
That is a nerf.
Whoever's doing party leading, we need the Delirium Atlas filled out. There's 2 really good.
What's on there?
Notables in it.
Where's this?
Armin. Get out of my head. And isn't this tempting?
To get out of my head, Delirium Atlas notes been reworked. It now provides magic monster new maps of 25% chance to have an additional Delirium modifier and 100% increased rate of item. Nice.
Wow.
Isn't it tempting? Delirium Atlas notable has been reworked. It now provides currency which drops from Delirium monster new maps. Is stolen by the map boss. Each currency stolen has a 20% chance to be duplicated. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
We could have proper loot explosion.
That's mad. Yeah, we are definitely testing the fuck out of that. Yeah,
We're gonna be
I tried PoE. They've nerfed the attack speed stuff. Attack speed's been nerfed.
Yeah, what's happened to Rigwalds?
They've just huh?
What's that? Cool Malax, the socket of a belt.
Rigwald's ferocity has been increased by 10%.
It hasn't. You haven't
I
read
don't
that
think the
properly at all.
socketable belt. I don't think the socketable belt's great anymore because you can only socket one. You probably only socket one type of rune into it, right?
You can.
Where's what's I can't remember the name of the belt.
Darkness Enthroned. It hasn't been changed other than the socket changes.
Yeah, the changes to
now
what
gives
you
plus 10 to it, aren't we? It's not even coming up for me when I search.
No, it hasn't been changed. The only quote unquote change is the fact that you can only put 1 of each gem in it now, right? So you can't just get like a load of attack speed off it.
Ooh, Thunder Fist's Crackling Palm skill. Is that the gloves that you would wear as a hollow palmer initially?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, 15%. It now has 15% base critical hit chance. Previously,
Yeah,
no.
I wouldn't even bother taking it to that. I wouldn't bother taking it that far.
I like how in the Witch Hunter passive they had to state this is a buff in the description.
Which one? Wind Dancer.
On the Witch Hunter.
What? Witch
I have a
Hunter.
question.
Witch Hunter.
Witchbane now has
Right.
enemies have maximum concentration equal to 30% of their maximum life. Previously 40.
I think you want them to be concentrating less. Right, so what have they done with Smith the Katana? This has got quite a lot. Each notable connected with the Smith's master now grants 200 armor in addition to its other bonuses.
Mike, I think the whole Witch Hunter thing.
Increased glory, increased thorns. Thorns builds, guys, it's there. Sorry, what were you saying, Silas?
I was going to say that Witch Hunter, the Witchbane thing on the Witch Hunter is a buff because they're increasing mob health.
Yeah,
So
I just thought it was funny that they had to state it was
They
a
had
buff.
to state that, yeah.
Heat proofing now causes your body armor to grant the bonus of being unaffected by all damaging ailments. That's fucking huge. That's basically CI. That's basically CI.
Yeah, I'm going Katava.
Yeah,
For a
that's
lot
really
of
good.
the
That's really
ice
good, man.
skills, it's saying now has equal magnitude of chill inflicted as freeze build up. Does that mean the more you scale chill, the higher freeze will rise?
They've had some boosts to damage as well. They'll put, like the warrior skills.
No, the boars it didn't. You can now no longer reduce surrounded below one mob, so you always have to have something near you. And I think it's within 4 meters, although you can double that to 8 with the tree. So you're never going to get... You can still have uptime, 100% uptime of it on the bosses. You can still make it work.
You're not going to have travel skills.
Look at the one below that one, Farum. That's the one I'm interested in.
What, rage generation now pauses?
No, fire spell on melee hit costs no mana when triggering socketed spells and does 200% increased damage.
Fucking hell.
Okay, that sounds nutty. With that no mana cost as well, you could... How quickly
Physical
can you
damage
repeat?
reduction from armor can no longer cause a hit to deal 0 damage. Oh, what?
Yeah, but it only goes to 1 though.
Oh,
They've
okay,
done it
okay.
to stop a bug, haven't they?
Right. Igniting aura effects.
There's also, in the announcement, they said about on the tree there's going to be like a 7% chance to avoid death.
So
Is anything of
Bullseye's
that
been buffed. Added a new Mirage Deadeye Ascendancy passive skill, which grants the Mirage Deadeye meta skill. Firing a ranged attack projectile will create the Mirage. Didn't you have to dodge roll to make it before?
did.
So you're just gonna be fucking what the fuck?
So this is going to work similar to the PoE1 Mirage Archer, which was fantastic, by the way.
Contagion, contamination, practical remedies.
It was
Running
this little
assault
fella
also grants cannot be heavy stunned while smith. That's fucking bad. Added a new Pathseeker multi-choice ascendancy.
You see what's funny is they put a timer on everything, but they've put short time on Deadeye because they clearly don't want to piss people off because it's been buffed.
Yeah, for a short duration.
Traveler's Wisdom now requires Pathseeker. Traveler's Wisdom now instead grants attribute skills, offer additional options. Additional, as in on top of what you get already. So you get the stats and you get those things. Or you can take those instead.
No, you can take those instead.
As in instead of. So you get 6 options on a small passive.
Yeah.
That Global Defenses one seems pretty sneaky.
Chronomancer now ignores the curse limit. Just straight ignores it. That's fucking great.
Yeah, man. They've buffed it at the damage thing as well.
Now causes cursed targets take 50% of hit damage. That's great, man. You're gonna have fun on the Chronomancer. Not you, Victor, I mean.
But I think Victor's not happy about his Chronomancer.
So,
No, they buffed Spark. I was just reading. They buffed Spark. They buffed infusions. They increased the Spark cold damage. It's easier to get infusions. You get guaranteed second infusion as well on top of it. And I was just calculating Lightning Conduit. They absolutely castrated it. Don't get me wrong. It's more than 100% damage loss.
Of course they did. It was obscene. It was doing like 1,000% damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was obscene.
But given that, Victor, what's your standpoint on
that's
that
rough.
homogenizing exalts?
It could have been 75 per
I don't
50.
want to. But listen, with 25,000 base lightning conduit
Goddamn.
damage, with 180 shock, it's or even maximum 200 shock, it does 22 million damage.
Yeah.
At the current state, with the new, will do 11 million damage. That's not bad.
Yeah, man. They've gone for LA Deadeye, haven't they?
Ball lightning might be good as well, Victor.
Winchola. I still think.
Oh my god,
I'm probably going to go a Hollow Palm Invoker into a Pathfinder. I'm not going to lie. Week 2 is going to be a Pathfinder, but week 1 we'll do the Hollow Palm Invoker.
I am starting a Deadeye so I can respec into a Pathfinder once you've got a broken build that works.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
What hasn't been nerfed, Victor?
Firstlinger hasn't been nerfed.
No Bob Lady supporter pack. Valve's skill gems have been announced. What? No, they haven't been. They haven't spoken about any of them. They've just said they're going to
They
happen.
said you can corrupt them, no?
Yeah, but they haven't. Yeah,
Oh,
but,
you
yeah,
can
but
corrupt
no,
the
yeah.
quality and level.
Mike, that to limit
I got
is actually useless.
Added more than
That's
250 passive skills to the Druid
That's
side.
like when you have Orb of Storms, you can only cast 1 Orb of Storms, and now it allows you to do 3 Orb of Storms. Basically.
Yeah, I thought it was pointless.
So it's quite useless, that.
It looks like they have just made Archons better. Crimson Assault, Keystone passive, 50%.
I don't see them. I don't see.
Added 3 new attack
Oh, wow.
area of effect clusters to the monk part of the passive tree. Oh, really? That's very nice. We could have a good bell build here. Added 2 projectiles.
The bell is back.
The bell might be back.
Oh, it's just 1 Archon now. Elemental Archon. There's no other Archon.
Cage God's back to 0.1 Cage God.
Is it?
Cage God pillar.
No way.
Really, that was a
You fucking knobhead.
My name's Yoshi, and I would like to announce I'm going to CUNT.
They haven't changed
Anonymous
Hands of
next
Wisdom in action either.
So stat stacking is still alive.
Not really.
Not really, no.
Yeah. I suppose
Support
fuel
changes. So Crescendo 1, 2, and 3 are now intelligence support gems.
Yeah.
Gamble
They've rejigged
shot.
the few of them.
They've rejigged the few. What they've changed this like. World drop lineage supports are now less common.
So they won't be selling for like
Yeah.
80 for an example. There's nothing worse than needing one run-of-the-mill common lineage support gem and having to buy 40 of them.
We might be able to get the Herald chain.
There's nothing in here as of right now that says it won't work.
So,
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
No. There is. Here, I'll show you.
So my lightning
gonna be-
conduit.
We're gonna
on
have
the
to use it. We're gonna have
sorcerers-
to use a quarterstaff to make it work. But it's okay. We'll make it work. We're gonna go Hollow Palm Stormwave to generate currency, and it will be enough to start getting things unlocked, and it will work well for bosses and that. We use Temper Spell, and then as soon as we've got the currency together for a decent quarterstaff, that'll be the first major investment, instead of the first major investment being a chess piece, because everyone's movement speed is going to get nerfed. We'll try and focus for more movement speed tree, go CI and do CI Flicker Strike.
Has anyone seen anything to do with a banner bot? Because I know a banner bot can increase
I've
movement
looked
speed
through
and
it.
damage.
Wait. Check out the stupid damage mechanism.
It's still shagged. Well, Bannerbot.
Hey, Victor.
Bosses now have an anti-burst damage mechanic. Once a boss has finished its emerge or becomes aggro, the damage reduction period starts counting down. The damage reduction tapers down from the full effect to no effect over the course of this duration.
Basically, every
unit
boss
the
is
boss
like-
moves.
Yeah. It's
So it
like-
needs.
like the
You can't just
Arbiter.
insta-kill it.
No, but I'm just looking at that thing and Rake Bloodhunt haven't been touched.
So
That
guys,
seems
with
pretty
my
fucking
current
stupid.
lightning conduit tooltip of 105,000, I'm not gonna be doing 94 million one hit anymore. Only 45 million.
Oh no!
Oh, what a shame, man.
Yeah, that's a
How will
big
we
shame.
live?
that.
And
That's
what
a big
investment
shame.
is that? How hard is it to reach that?
Oh,
45.
105. 105 tooltip. You require a lot of you need +3 focus, +3 amulet, +7 1, which
Yeah, but you
obviously is
can't-
unachievable.
But they,
Yeah, that's
they
not
removed
achievable
half of
anymore.
those.
Technically, +7 wand is achievable.
It just has to be a staff.
No, you can get a +5 wand with a plus with
So
a
that's
socket
been
plus skills
capped
and
isn't it, at
significant.
3.
Yeah, but that's not achievable early game, is it?
One.
Fubgun did it in 2 days.
Yeah, Fubgun.
Yeah, playing 18 hours a day. So realistic tooltip.
Yeah,
and
look,
that-
yeah,
because
yeah,
lightning
no,
conduit
it's
scales a lot. So realistic tooltip is about 65,000, which is achievable. So 28 million one hit without mana tempest, without overstorms, without infusion. That's pretty decent, I would say.
What build?
This augment stuff is a bit wank.
Staggering Palm, is that a buff to Staggering Palm?
So I'm gonna go sort of Stormweaver
Yeah, I
again.
think it is.
They've nerfed a
seems
lot of
fine.
the reduced movement speed penalty from skills.
Yeah, 50%.
Well, that's the most you
Does
can
it
get it to
change?
now. There's a cap, is there?
No, they just nerfed a lot of the skills, so it takes more to get to what it was before.
Yeah.
We got changed to the campaign,
What was that?
so the blind beast doesn't drop the passive point tug. It's now dark mist.
I'll add that to the.
Yeah,
So the blind beast.
that's not a big difference, but it just means you just got to look somewhere else.
But Yoshi, it would be a lot different.
It just means you can't skip that darkness area, right?
Carol's Rune of Grace
Yeah.
now grants 8% increased deflection rating while moving instead of reduced movement speed penalty. So yeah, they've got rid of a load of the reduced movement speed penalty first. Do you know what? Some of this feels a bit targeted. They've nerfed
Done it
everything I
just.
was doing again.
Wait, what was that movement speed?
What have they
they've-
actually said about rarity? They've said nothing about rarity. They haven't changed how it works at all, have they? It works exactly the same.
No,
as
and
it
they,
did.
they said in the talk thing that they
Top
were
end.
diddling the top end stuff, but none of the we don't know
By,
because
by
obviously not
top
everything's
end,
in it.
they just mean top end of the range of the numbers. So overall, so like instead of having a range of like 30 to 50 rarity, an item will have a range of 240 instead.
But they've got no changes in under the uniques that you need for a rarity bot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
but that
doesn't.
and Varius's top end range will be lower.
It just changes how we build it out. We just
Oh,
don't, we just don't
slightly
build into the
lower.
attack speed. What hasn't been changed on it is the skill damage scaling. So it's still great for campaign because we weren't even using the attack speed in campaign anyway. It just lends even more point to me saying that don't go evasion in campaign. And when we come out of campaign, we're only using some evasion for a defensive layer. Instead, we're going full crit, and we'll do a crit based build instead, which means we'll do a lot more damage. Probably even go Ice Strike for the extra defensive layer instead of Tempest Flurry. But I'm going to make the changes to the build and get a video out about it. I literally have gone through all of the changes that affect the build and what it means for the build. And yeah.
Quality of life's been added to seconders. A relic locker has been added to the end of each floor.
Did you see the change to Crackling Palm though, Farm?
Yeah, more crit. But I'm still not going to use those gloves. I think it's just a waste of divines early on. No point.
They've also nerfed the trap steel reduced damage on relics.
Yeah, these are all the changes. So build guide is updated and will continue to be updated.
Oh, nice.
With changes, and I will. So you go and follow it, and if you want to, I will pick it up. It's not that. It's fine.
Can't have 100% reduced trap damage anymore.
No.
What?
Buy Temporalis as early, boys.
What can
No
you
more
get to?
100% reduced trap damage.
No, they've
Oh wow, they've nerfed the
it.
fuck out of it.
Because they haven't nerfed the quantity of relics.
Yeah, no, I'm not thrilled by most of this. It seems kind of lame.
I have to use a cross.
It's not awful.
What do I use a cross?
It was certainly.
It's gonna really hinge on how good the incursion mechanic is and how good the Aziri boss fight is. I think.
Fixed a bug for NVIDIA GPU users. They just need to go and buy an AMD. Suck
nice.
it, bitches.
Are you going to buy it for me, Silas?
Nope.
Well, Daniel, as you're my now father.
Daniel.
Yes, sir. he may call me Daniel.
Just call him Daddy.
Call me
Oh my God, why am I
Peter.
to call you Daniel? Because is it?
Family thing. The only other person that calls me Daniel is my mum when I'm in the shit normally.
But since
Sir,
you're
call
allowed
him
to bully
sir.
me, do I get to call you Daniel? Is it a privilege?
Is that a buff? The staggering palm.
Just don't look me in the eyes.
That's what I said.
I know,
Yeah, I
I
think
can wear
it's buff to
socks
staggering
anyway.
palm.
It's
Is it an increase in damage?
it's definitely an increase in how well you're going to get the buff up. The problem is it wasn't. It didn't scale well with Blood Palm.
I wonder what Fubgum's going to do now.
Did I?
Yeah, but with what skill?
The lightning arrows have been nerfed that hard, has it?
Yeah, but what for bossing?
Oh yeah, shit. It's all
Wait,
right.
lightning
It's
rods
just like-
as-
everyone's going to be nerfed on bossing, man. They've decided that we have to do vision compliant bossing, and to do this, they're just going to put a fucking.
So the maximum now you can get. How many relics do we have? 10 relics? No, wait. How many relics?
Not me. Perfect Strike got buffed. I'll be bossing.
You
Look
can
at
still do.
Stormcaller.
You can still do 100%. You.
Yeah,
I'm going to do freeze. And
I'm
snipe, I think.
going. We're going Flicker Strike, boys.
Oh,
We're going
you
Flicker Strike.
can't one-shot bosses.
No, but the point is,
Eventually.
you couldn't do it. And
No, you got
run.
9 relics. You got 9 relics. You can hit 90% max. That's it.
Yeah, plus then you've got to take into
Yeah,
account
no
the
change.
missing spots from using the incense relic.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, but with incense, yeah, with right.
Will 154 relic quant still be possible? I haven't seen any changes to relic quantity here. I
Don't know.
No,
Last
the quantity is not
protagonist.
the problem is the trap damage.
I'm fucking
Yeah,
starving.
I
I need
never
a quick
ran
snack.
trap,
1
though.
second. I need a wee as well. Be back.
It's pudding time.
I think
I
your
did movement
Deadeye, I
speed
think
and
your Deadeye
trap,
bossing will be
relic quant.
fine with Stormcaller.
She, baby,
arrow,
you have to
lightning
keep
arrow,
stream
lightning rod.
occupied. Okay.
I don't think it'll make a difference because
You-
you
do
can.
you want a snack?
They're
Are
kind
you
of
a quick
preventing
snack?
one
Come on then.
shots anyway with the new the new anti-burst mechanic.
No, which is why Rake Bloodhunt's good, because you just rake and wait until the mechanic's gone and then kill it.
Wait, so here's Stormcaller
Isn't the
Ally.
damage of Rake going to be affected though?
The damage over time stuff could actually work, you know, with the poison stacking.
Just a good point.
Yeah, Rake won't work because Rake is based on the damage that you do initially. It doesn't build up over time. Surely.
Yeah, it doesn't ramp up. It just starts at a flat.
The poison build
You
up
only
does.
need it. You only need it the damage over. You only need Rake to do like 15% of its health, and it Bloodhunt kills it.
Will just take it over.
Yeah, but now it won't do that. Wonder if how
I
much
think it will though, because Rake used to with the right build you could Rake and the boss would die. You didn't even need Bloodhunt. It just means you're gonna have to use.
Point 2, I ran a.
It depends
Rake
on what the
Bloodhunt.
ramp up is, like on the damage.
Yeah. This might impact Plasma Burst. You know the crossbow, the Blood Mage crossbow one shots.
Yeah, I imagine that's probably gone. Yoshi, that's not footage, that's a still image.
I don't know. I think it makes bossing probably more interesting.
Milk.
Yes,
I think we can get away with running. Did you just call me Daniel?
No, I said Danny. I wish I said
Well,
Danny.
call me Daniel, please.
I thought you said
Okay,
yes,
Daniel.
I think
honestly thought you said yes, Daddy.
Yeah, I know. I did for a little bit there and all.
It's weird you've got a hard on there.
We can do
Yeah, cool.
frost. I think you can do frost leveling up, so we don't have to sully
But
ourselves.
I don't
with-
get ice shot for ages, so I'm going to have to clear with lightning arrow, boss with freezing
No,
salvo.
freezing salvo, and yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be able to
freezing
clear with
salvo,
that because it has to
ice
get
its
to
arrows.
10 before it's any
I thought
good.
they changed Ice Shot to a lower level.
No, it's
Yeah, they
freezing
have.
salvo. Oh, have they?
Yeah, they have. I'm sure it's level 5 now.
But even then, I suppose.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
ice
no,
shot.
no.
Yeah, no, it hasn't been changed. Ice shot. It now just does more damage. 80% of physical damage to cold damage rather than 70.
I mean, it's
And
not
the
actually more
cone-
damage; it's just more conversion.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want more cold. I'm going to go all in.
Sometimes you can't always get what you want. No.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with this. I suppose as we're playing as a group, it is more forgiving that I'm not using lightning rods until we get level 5 gem.
I'm not disgusted by it. Also, I think me and you can work into some good synergy with what you've got planned. So I've got some ideas.
Who are you talking to?
You.
Oh, hello. Cool.
Glacial
To be
Lance
honest-
looks good.
Now when I read it a little bit less pissed off, I don't think there's so many nerfs.
No, there's not.
Special
They
Lance
did
looks
say
really
that. I mentioned that when they were talking. It looks like
Frozen
they're taking
Locust
it
is a
rich.
huge buff, by the way.
Uncle Silas called it.
No, what I mean is I was a bit pissed off initially that Lightning Conduit is being half, but then when you do the calculation, it's not really half. I mean, it is half, but the amount
It's
of damage...
half of 90 million damage.
Yeah, exactly. It's half of fucking eternity. It's half of...
What's half of
stupid.
infinity? It's still infinity, mate. Look,
I know.
absolutely absurd.
It is absurd.
Yeah,
I
so,
give you that.
Party play is going to be even more busted.
How so? How would you define that?
A new quantity multiplier has been added to the game.
And also, don't forget...
That didn't exist before. Huh?
There's...
Maps no
Where's that?
longer scale pack size as you increase in tier. They instead increase non-unique monster effectiveness. Effectiveness grants monsters increased life, increased experience gain, and increased quantity of items dropped.
So that's where the
People add more quantity of items
Yeah.
dropped. So we're going to be multiplying that up as well.
We are.
yeah,
They're
so
trying to
well,
move away from currency, aren't they? That's what they kind of alluded to in that.
Arbor Ravash no longer drops a rare corrupted tablet.
Yeah, but you can just make
Correct.
them.
Because all
You
the
can just
corrupt-
make
all
them.
the
and just
tablets-
roll
Yeah,
them.
you have to kill it in order to
You have
make
to
them
kill
by
him in
yourself.
order to make them.
Then he
I think
teaches.
that should probably, as a group, be one of our first priorities. Once we
need
get T15,
Ash and Sims is what we need.
Yeah, that should be easy enough.
Why Sims?
I've never killed
For-
them.
Yeah, for
there's
the
some crazy
bonuses.
fucking modifiers on the Atlas now. You can have all of the currency drops dropped by the Delirium monsters go inside the map boss, and then when you kill the map boss, it doubles them all.
You probably have to do Arbor
Okay.
for a few
Yeah.
people. Probably only
AFK
unlock
Sim,
it for them.
AFK Sim back on the map.
That's a
Well, it's
14
not, it's
increased quant
Delirium.
buff, by the way. Yeah, I know the balls. That's huge. And then that quant buff gets multiplied up by people in party, which makes it even better. This is going to be This could be a good league for ground looting parties. It could, like, that already seems like it might be quite silly. That might get tuned down. We probably need to hit maps as fast as MP and his team do before they get it nerfed.
Yeah, isn't the problem though that we do party play for currency, not raw drops?
Yeah, but if there's not as much currency,
because we're going to be having someone ideally
later on we do it for raw currency, but at the start of the league we do it actually for the tier 5 drops. Potentially have got a lot of fucking value, as well as even like 79, 80 good crafting bases have a lot of value in the first week of the league, right? Because people are still crafting on this stuff, and
and people buy them cheap in the first week, recon them in the second week, and sell them for a shit ton of money.
Yeah. So that, like we can spend quite a lot, especially to make sure we keep the stash full. We've got fucking shitloads of space in the stash.
So basically, without the homogenizing exalt, the fracturing orb is gonna cost a lot, because it now makes a lot of sense to use it.
Row amount no longer increases your movement speed.
Yeah, you
now has a
no
100% reduced speed. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. 100% reduced movement speed penalty from using skills is good.
That's as it came into the game, no?
Yeah.
And that was pretty fine in my opinion.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to take off the top end of.
I think as it goes, these nerfs seem to be pretty well rounded. It's not just taken away, as we've seen with a lot of the skills. Shit's been pumped up pretty sizably. So yeah, I think this is going to be a good league.
How does Gathering Storm work? Do you know the monk skill?
You hold the button down and release it at the right time.
It says
What did you guys say about
shockwaves have been increased to 20 shockwaves per use. So it can. So if you did like a Titan, it can create shockwaves.
Hang on, what?
Is also yeah, sounds like it.
Oh, Trial of the Ancestors got cut.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Where does it say this?
That's what Tota was that everyone was spamming in the thing.
Oh yeah,
There's no note to say it was added, right?
No. In fact, honestly, the only thing that's been added in this patch is the druid. No, the druid and the league mechanic, but there's nothing else that's come into the base game. Really, there's not anything huge. There's not like any extra ascendancies. There's not any extra campaign. There's no Act 5. There's none of that people were going, it's never going to have all this. That's bollocks, man. If I went on to that...
Yeah. So bring up your bingo card and see where we at.
That's a good point. I mean, we do need to keep in mind, we still have 7 days, and GGG are notorious for adding shit into
and changing shit, yeah.
So
if people moan enough about it.
But they're not scared of nerfing things that have just been buffed.
Yeah. Or buffing things that have been nerfed.
Because they've said exactly how the patch drops, there'll be no mid-season nerfs. They said that last league, and they stuck by it.
Yeah, but what I'm talking about is the time between now and league start. Look at point 3. When they released the patch notes to when league started, there were so many changes. They just kept on adding on.
Have they done anything with async trade?
No.
So we can still get landmined.
I really would have thought they added in the...
Which seems stupid since they've fixed that.
When switching between controller and keyboard in the character selection screen, the character will remember if you use WASD and not. Does that help?
No, you still need to go back to the character selection tree.
So, guys, you said something about Sims. What did you say about Sims?
What that means, Varum, is when switching from controller over to keyboard and mouse, it automatically puts you onto point and click. And then you have to go into input and change it to WASD. So if you want to be primarily controller and WASD, you can't do that now. Which I guess is slightly good.
But you can still change it only on the character selection.
Party play's actually been buffed.
Yeah. And I only ever use mouse and keyboard for like stash navigation and trading
completely
and
gone.
or whatever, so it doesn't actually matter.
It's completely gone. It's they like halved it, then halved it again. So the tech rods is a quarter of what it was, and that was the main thing, wasn't it? It was the tech rods. There was something else.
The notable one.
Bloodlight's capped off 40%.
Oh, bloodletting's capped. Combs man.
There was it was notable, wasn't it?
And Bloodlight doesn't have the increased skill cost anymore, which is what made it so strong.
What was the one that increased life cost of skills and there was something on the tree?
Sacrifice of blood, that's been nerfed.
That's the one. Yeah.
The Covenant now
Also-
has skills getting a base cost of like Ghost Wraith. Ghost Wraith's been buffed.
Choir of the Storm, strangely, has been hugely buffed, and I don't know why.
Yeah, that's quite nice.
Well, there's 2 buffs to it.
I am actually quite disappointed in GGG because they mentioned before they released the game they had a complete campaign, but they decided they were going to give us an end game. They have been unable to give us that complete campaign they mentioned, and then
They're like one of the wind
when
wave
released
type
in
attacks.
0.3, they said, "Oh yeah, we're working on the end game." They gave us 0.31 as a band-aid fix, and then they haven't given us end game.
But they have changed the end game.
But not
All of these
not
changes
to the
to
degree in
tablets
which they
have
said. They
changed
said, "Oh, it'll be a 0.5 thing."
I think
Yeah,
the skill was
They definitely have
Wind
been
blast.
changes, but the magnitude of which they.
I think it's that one, wasn't it?
Enemies away from you and dazes them.
It did look like Wind Blast.
Dazed
I don't know,
enemies
It's
It
all
looked
the
like a
changes
spinning
to the
one.
uniques as well. It will change the approach to the end game.
That's
That's the
a
whole
fair
point.
point.
They want you to they want you to somewhat think about it a different way. They might not be adding new end game content, but they're bringing you back to it. I mean, how much end game
now has
content
5
did we do last
cooldowns.
week?
That seems like a buff.
What was that?
Choir's definitely above.
How much end game content did we actually do? Like pinnacle bossing last league. Like fuck
No.
all.
I did load.
Yeah, you made a shit ton of money.
It could have just been a support gem that was in it.
I'm pretty sure it's Whirling Assault.
This one?
Small hits and can be redirected as you move.
Yeah, it was.
It's very effective.
It's got this.
That literally means you can get 5 lightning bolts off in a row as quick as you like without a temper off.
Isn't
Over
I
approach.
really
Let's check
wanted
that shit.
scarabs and actual maps rather than waystones.
is there not an internal cooldown on Choir of the Storms of 0.1 seconds?
Yeah, but it sounds like they removed that because they're giving it 5 charges.
Nova projectiles no longer causes support skills to gain 4 additional projectiles or support skills still. So Nova projectiles is good end game when you've got lots of plus projectiles, but otherwise it's not.
I have no idea what Nova
Added
projectiles
Nova
there is
projectiles
actually saying.
2, causing supported skills to gain 6 additional projectiles. And applying a cooldown time of 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
What about Scion's Temper though?
That's
What
never
could that
getting used.
possibly even be used in?
That's never getting used. Just use Nova projectiles.
Like, are there? Well, it's going to be like rapid attacks free, isn't it? Like, what application does that have now?
That's crazy, that nerf. What have you just seen, Silas?
No, I just saw the first Nova projectiles line there. No longer causes 4 projectiles.
Yeah, but what does it cause now?
It would just fire
Now-
your projectiles in a Nova, but the amount that you have. So if you have 3, if you had 2, you'd probably fire one out the front, one out the back. Like if you had 3, you'd probably fire them in like a triangle, right? And then-
Who the fuck is gonna use this one?
well, if you got like with the right bow, you could still get enough proj.
Yeah, but you can't anymore because they've removed the modifier to fire additional projectiles. It's now chance to fire an additional projectile.
Yeah, but a 2% chance is 2 extra arrows. I don't think it made a difference.
But is it?
You can still get the rune, at least one of the runes as well.
At
plus
least
you
one of the runes.
And there's stuff on the passive that you have chance to
Yeah,
fire.
you
the-
could probably get quite a few actually,
Yeah.
especially if you stack it.
So, I mean, the thing is you were seeing Deadeyes running around shooting 5-6 arrows per shot last time. That's just going to be 4 to 5 instead of.
And you can still get one through Deadeye as well. They haven't made a change
No,
to that.
I mean, what was happening is they were only using like 3 maximum and then using Nova to get an extra 4.
Yeah. And that was just silly because it was still doing really good damage.
So I would just go back to Widow Hails.
Overabundance in Frozen Locust at the start
on
is going
Roa,
to be
mate, bring it
fucking
back.
massive, man. Like actually fucking huge.
Invoker definitely looks like the play.
Invoker is the play, man. Trust me.
At least week 1. At least week 1.
Trust me. Invoker into
Has any
probably
changes to
Invoker into
companion
Pathfinder. Start playing it. Literally start playing it. And don't worry about the bullshit where we're talking about optimizing some end game thing to go and one-shot bosses. Don't worry about it.
They have nerfed
Just play the game and
companions.
have fun, man.
So, companion cluster, small passive skills now generally no longer grant both. Companions deal increased damage and increased damage while your companion is in your presence.
Or if you really want to get into it and you want to know what you're doing first, your boy writes guides, and this one's a starter guide for people. Literally, I'm writing this as if you're just starting the game for the first time and you want a helping hand through while you figure the fuck out what's going on. That's literally what this guide is for.
Like it. It's a good guide.
It will take you, if you go into it, it will take you all the way from Act 1, what you should be doing, a little bit about like what's going on, what your character should look like, what your gear should look like, what your skills should look like, what order you should get them in, what your tree should look like, and it will take you through it step by step. And then you'll realise that this is literally an hour of the game, and once you've learnt it, you'll go, oh, I don't need to read that again. But then it'll take you through the next act, the next act, the next act, the next act. And then I'm going to sort these bits out for the end game, but this bit's not going to change too much. You can even go try this out now.
People are not happy about the changes.
That's right, what mate do?
What are they not happy with?
Oh, it's fucking love
I can't believe this. I can't believe they would ruin my build like this. Like, the game is made for you.
This
Parasol
really is
Modern
not a bad round of
Yeah, I
nerfs.
literally have
No,
thought,
I'm
I've thought of
quite
about
happy
6
with it.
different builds that work already. What the fuck is wrong with people?
What are you
looking at all the sorcerers.
There's 2 Titan builds I can think that work, a Gemling build that works really well, there's a Pathfinder build I'd like to try. In fact, there's 2 Pathfinder builds and an Invoker build that definitely works.
What's the Gemling build you'd like the idea of?
The one I just did.
Yeah, that doesn't look like it's been changed.
E equals
Oh,
MC
was it?
Hammered, man.
What about because I'm
I'll show you
stuck
quickly.
with
I'll
one
put it on
stuff.
screen. Here, watch the
Yeah.
watch the stream screen for a second.
Yeah,
I'll show you. So I do believe I haven't seen anything so far that says this won't work.
Also, just thinking about what they showed us. with
Not
the
for
incursion,
in-game mist,
That looks
no.
like an incredibly deep mechanic. Like, there's a lot to explore with that.
Well, we'd have to change
yeah,
up the
yeah.
Defy tech, but we could figure that out. Don't worry.
I also think the fire tech on that is going to scale really nicely.
Fine. I said we'd have to switch. Yeah, we would. So to talk about Hollow Palm, Mist. If you want to know all my thoughts on Hollow Palm, the effects of the patch notes on the build, if you check out the link I just put in chat, the Mobalytics one, I'll be updating that. But I've written down all my thoughts, what's affected, and what we will have to do about it. Ultimately, as an end game build, you're probably going to want to. You're going to be able to do. We're definitely going to be able to do like our tier 1, tier 2 bosses with this, no problem. Maybe even tier 3, considering some of the other changes. But it's not going to be zipping around the map at 25 attacks per second using Tempest Flurry to move.
But if you're accuracy stuck, you can still make it.
Yeah, if you're accuracy stack, you can, but you're not going to be able to do it just with Hollow Palm and Evasion. You could still make it, but the best thing to make it on is either going to be an Amazon or a Gemling. It's not going to be...
Well in slash.
Your Amazon,
Huh?
Victor, might still work.
If you want to make it, if you want to make something that uses Tempest Flurry to go around the maps, it's actually going to be using a quarterstaff on either a Gemling or an Amazon. It's not going to be Hollow Palm to do that. Hollow Palm is very much it. You can make a pretty good. You'll be able to make a really good crit build for endgame, but at that point you might as well use a quarterstaff so that you get the bonuses of using a quarterstaff. Because it's not going to be, it's not going to outscale a quarterstaff anymore. That's really clear. It won't outscale a quarterstaff at endgame, and nor should it. So, but it will be good to endgame. So you can use it to level while you save divines to get yourself a quarterstaff, and then switch over to a better build. Monks had some good buffs.
Flicker Strike never really worked on Hollow Palm, did it?
I mean, we can try. We've probably got. You can probably, if you wanted, you can. We've got enough people around.
So
look for something.
They haven't They haven't nerfed the hero proccing.
I'll have to ask for help with that, Helena. I haven't got time to arrange it. I'll have to ask one of the officers to help me.
No, and I was just noticing the Coming Calamity now has Herald skills deal up to 100%.
Yeah, Coming Calamity is looking quite spicy, especially with the changes to
Herald of Thunder.
Yeah, that's fine. It's Herald of Thunder did shit damage
Herald
anyway.
Of Ice that can change.
Well, no, you need to use both.
Wait,
yeah.
so it doesn't give Herald skills anymore.
At Tempest Flurry would no longer be a suitable movement skill, so we'd need to refocus.
They have massively slowed down the pace of the game, but it seems as though they want us to spend less time mapping, so we might actually see it balanced out pretty well.
Ultimately, this leaves...
Really? Because we're normally pretty restricted for movement to the slowest person in the party where we play as a group anyway. So it's not that big of a deal for us.
Yeah, but everyone's fast.
I think a problem will be if there's 40% less mobs and they don't reduce the size of maps.
Yeah, we haven't seen anything about the reduction. It will just be empty otherwise.
Mm-hmm. And we'll spend too long in zones making sure we're cleared. But then every boss has a map, and after you kill the boss, doesn't it show everything on the map?
They did mention that. I wasn't really listening though.
So my Whirling Slash hasn't been murdered as well. I can still do second. Although they murdered combo.
Yeah, how are you going to boss? I have had the thought. Last Lament doesn't seem to have been touched. I was thinking of using Whirling Slash for movement and then Last Lament to just tank bosses. Similar to the Molten Staff, Danny. That works out really well.
Crossbow Lich would still be good.
Because it would kill all of the bosses within maybe half a second.
What did you do your crossbow build on last League Forum?
It won't kill the bosses within half a second because the damage.
I did it on a Pathfinder last week.
Oh yes, of course. That damage reduction is really.
But it'll work on an Amazon, right?
Yeah, but you won't be able to move like that.
So I'm gonna have to wait for Zaro to like move about and hit me 7 times before I can actually damage them.
Yeah, you won't be able to move like that, Silas.
Did you share that build?
No, but I've still got it. It's on.
Yeah,
It's on PoE Ninja. It's called like. I think I called it Gloopy Codpiece. I can't remember what the fuck I called it.
Let's see if I can search for it just by Codpiece.
Should be able to. We tried, Jason, but we were mostly just talking bullshit, and I don't remember any of it now. So.
Stupid Codpiece.
Stupid Codpiece. That was it. The MS penalty reductions are huge. Last Protagonist, yeah, they're going to make a big difference to some of the more mobile builds. Seems like it's going to be a good league, then a balancing league. Yeah, Captain Marvel. This does seem like they have. They've stopped some of the fun stuff again. The fun stuff, of course, being able to move really fast while firing. They've made that harder. It doesn't mean these things are going to be impossible, but these are stretch builds, right? These are not things that you're going to be going, this is my league start build. You need to have something that's going to build into it, I think. I think it'd be quite easy to make a... yeah, it seems like there's going to be a power jump. Like, you have to do a build and then convert it. I think this one will convert well.
I also think it will be just like any other build, any other league, where a week in, broken tech's discovered, and then everyone runs that. Like,
I don't see any broken tech getting around this damage reduction thing.
Yeah, that damage reduction thing's really shitty.
Which one?
The one where it's the further away.
Oh yeah, that's bullshit.
It's like spawning location, because that makes farming Sekhmers is going to be a pain in the arse. Because the whole point of running it quickly is you kill bosses before they do anything.
Yeah.
It's also that's going to massively impact selling Sekhmers carries, by the way.
Yeah, because you're going to have to do a shit ton more damage.
No, not even that. If you go in the room by yourself, if you get hit, the people outside still take honor damage. And most people that are getting carries are going to have like...
Yeah, they're not fully...
No! What?
What?
That changed.
They've killed Sekhmet carry?
What?
No, they've killed insta-killing bosses. So if you control F mechanic...
Yeah, there is Zolta, yeah. But I've written all my mitigations and stuff.
because of the way it works, if you get hit while you're fighting the boss, chances are the people that are waiting to be carried are going to die. Because they don't have very much honor.
Yeah,
No, you're just going to have to run. No, you're just going to have to run fucking reduced relics, reduced damage, like increased threshold, not threshold. Honor resistance. That's the one.
Or just find a way to kill it so fast that it can't hit you, but it doesn't look like that's.
Or stand
really
in the fucking
floating
corner
about.
until his timer's run down, and then nuke it one shot.
This is really, really shit. Will this affect us in the?
Yeah, look at this. For every unit the boss moves from its starting location, the damage reduction will fall off even faster.
I think this is also tied in with how you could pre-place lightning rods. So as soon as they've come to life, they step on them and they are done.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine.
So bosses which cannot or barely move have a shorter damage reduction period. So it balances, but
if that applies to campaign bosses, how is that going to work for the ones that don't move? But that makes sense.
Well, it says that like bosses which cannot or barely move have a shorter damage reduction period.
Yeah.
So that massive giant, you're just going to have to wait a bit before you can actually damage it.
What, the one in campaign?
Yeah.
I don't think this will be for campaign bosses.
No, well, I was thinking more the map boss that comes out the hole in the ground. That's like the campaign boss.
Comes out the hole in the ground. What one's that? Oh yes, I remember the one like in Act 2.
Yeah.
The big bone.
Yeah. Is it going to affect in campaign anyway? Because people aren't really like fucking nuking in campaign. I think this is more going to be an impact in like map bossing and stuff like that. However, no, you're right. These things appear in map bosses, right? So yeah, shut up. Shush farm. Shush. Shh. Silly farm.
I don't see any changes to our current plans for.
No, I'm seeing no major changes to the current plans. I've got to tweak my build a little bit, but it's a tiny bit, and I've literally already dissected the patch notes and written a fucking thesis on what's changing. That's fine.
It kind of is a big change, though, really, when you think Pikey's Mercy.
Yeah, it's back to Ghost.
No, it's just back. It's just back to using Gravebinds. That's all. We just resort back to 550% stack.
That was a bit better, anyway.
What? People were coughing and shouting over each other, but I don't fucking hear a thing. It's not. What'd you say, Yoshi?
We spent so long getting everyone's build so perfect for Pikey, and then it took it away.
That's right. Now our builds just go into full DPS mode. It's easier. Don't have to think about that bullshit. If I can go full Herald chaining, I don't give a fuck.
We can test out as well whether or not Gravebind's still iffy on the shadowing thing. Can't we?
Great.
Don't want to be running
to be added back at a later date.
Here's a question. If a kill happens outside the presence area, but you are inside the presence area, does it count as the rarity box
kill has to be within the area.
Yeah, the kill has to be in it.
That's why Rangers have to really kind of sit back.
Well, that means Herald chaining for party play is a bit of a no-no then.
Runes have been completely fucking nerfed. That's the biggest change. Do you know what the big fucking change is? And it is really surprising. Runes have been completely fucking nerfed. I was really surprised. They have been nerfed so hard. It's like, okay, what this ultimately means is stuff like movement speed has been nerfed. Because rather than being able to get 65% boots, we're back to being able to get 45% boots.
They made such a big deal.
It's really, really bad. This is really fucking bad. This is a fucking shit set of changes.
I thought the worst one.
Pretty bad.
The runes in general are pretty bad because I was using multiple of one rune base.
That's why they did it, because everyone just used the same rune multiple times.
Even now, there's just going to be the same.
Now there's just going to be that one rune used
shit.
and 2 fucking iron runes.
And it's just going to be a bit shit.
You might see some variation actually on weapons. You might see people using a Sasquatch and one of the Chaos ones. It is going to make Herald chaining harder because of the amount of... Well, no, it's not actually. I think. Oh, well... No, I can make it work. Sorry.
Isn't Chaos damage gained? Oh,
no, it's okay. I can make it work. I know I can make it work. I already know I can make it work. It's not a problem. It's actually not a problem.
Has there been
changes? Your buff damage from farm?
I'll do Flicker Strike. Aelith Chime, so I'll just have to double tap. But I'm going to have to double tap anyway. Everyone is. Just have to time it right, that's all. And make sure I've got the culmination in the bag. I can double flicker. It's fine. Already know how it's going to work. It's not a problem. Not a problem.
Hopefully, if I can get my freeze online, it'll give you a nice buff.
Well, yeah. No, you can't get 48% attack speed gloves. No, you can get 16% attack speed gloves. So, not only has the top limit of this is why the attack speed variant of Hollow Palm is out the window. That is gone. That is fucking gone. Attack speed, basically. In fact, honestly, what are the accuracy runes called? The ones that give accuracy.
Even Grace ones. No.
Is Victor still there? He's gone to bed.
Yeah.
What's the accuracy runes called? The ones used on your Amazon?
One sec.
Oh, you don't remember? Sorry.
I don't remember, but I'll find out.
Thanks, man.
Sec.
We might still be able to get attack speed builds using either Gemling or Amazon, I think.
It's
No,
called.
yeah.
It's a cat talisman. So
Cat
that's not
talisman.
really.
Yeah, they're not affected.
Oh no, you still no serious. They're not.
Yeah.
They're not affected.
Yeah, they are.
Rabbits are though, are they?
Where's this idol of the cat then? You said it's affected. It's not affected, is
Yeah,
it?
it's the Sirius. No, it's not.
No, it's the one that gives the accuracy. What's it called?
It's called cat talisman. I don't know how it's called in a new one because they changed them to idols.
It'd be called a cat idol.
How are you feeling for crafting, Jamie?
Oh, good, mate.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Now there isn't an idol that gives accuracy.
They must have straight on removed it.
Or they've renamed them all.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose it could be.
What's Max Arius? What's the idol of Max Arius?
It's either going to be Max Arius or Thraldana.
Yeah.
One of those is accuracy.
Got to be right, unless they're already things.
The Sirius is attack speed.
Yeah, yeah.
So Thraldana.
Why is the light
or
got so
Max
bright?
Arius.
Why has my camera decided it doesn't want to?
Existing augment talismans have been renamed to idols. That's where it's gone.
Yeah, but there's not. Yeah, but it's still not.
Idol of Sirius is now limited to 1.
Yeah.
Idol of Thraldana is now limited to 1.
Pretty much, Lupra. Yeah, I think you use
Or Max Arius are the accuracy one.
You can use Hollow Palm just to go through the campaign because it's easy, and then once you get yourself a decent staff, go to staff, and I think I can get us a pretty mobile build. It's going to be a bit chaotic, but I've got started planning it out. I know pretty much exactly how it's going to look, pending new changes to the skill tree, which we'll have to jimmy in as soon as Mobalytics have got the update.
I also
I'll make
think
a
we're
couple
going
of
to get a
videos.
shocking amount of changes to this.
They haven't nerfed Darkness Enthroned.
No.
Well, yeah, technically they have because you can only have one Zogglable in it now.
Yeah, but for
You can
my
have-
idea to, if I want to make a whirly again, they haven't.
It's the socket eye, isn't it?
Because I used Ullaman's Gaze. I don't know if Ullaman's Gaze. Nope. It still gives 2 accuracy per 1 item evasion on helmet.
Yeah, but you can only have one of them now, right?
You can only have one
You
of
can-
them anyway.
You could always have just one. Couldn't have more.
Did they remove lead crafting niceties? They're keeping them in some form. Homogeneous exalts have gone, I believe. It's not in the patch notes though. It's not in the patch notes, but they said it in the interview they just gave.
There's definitely a lot of stuff in here that they mentioned that isn't in the notes.
This
Yeah,
is
for
going to
sure.
change a lot over the next 7 days.
Yeah,
I'm
we've got
calling
to
it
go
here.
for it.
I reckon we'll have 3 updates at least.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on this. I'll keep it updated.
Essence of Baton now gives +3 instead of +4. Low.
I'm
Should be
going to get a quick video out tonight as well, but I'm going to do it based around this here.
But
I'm just
Essence
literally going to
Source-
talk about the this and probably the boss changes.
Right, gents, I'm off to bed. It's been a pleasure. Speak to you guys later.
Good night, buddy.
Do you want to tell Mum to bring you in some Horlicks?
What is Horlicks? You've said this to me so many times.
No
now.
news on tiered currency. Looks like no changes really to rarity.
Daniel, answer me.
As they said to Boars when they were giving the meeting, I was basically completely wrong about. Well, I was completely wrong, but they don't know how rarity works, so that's probably righter than they want to admit.
They've also, Victor, have you noticed they've nerfed all of the spell leveling stuff?
No, I'm looking at the essences. The essences have been buffed. Less essence of sorcery now grants 69 to 88% increased spell damage instead of 50 to 64.
They pretty much admitted in the interview it's a giant slot machine and prey, and they don't even know how it works. But that means still that might mean that we're going to have to do some tests. The Boars, we'll do some tests. We'll do some more high level tests with high level juicing as well, and see how it comes out. And we'll make sure if we run the maps to completion, if we die in a map, we'll just put the loot to one side and then do one where we run. We'll just do it across like 10 maps. It was so obvious before that it should be obvious again.
So what do you say Yoshi was nerfed?
Oh no, I was reading something wrong.
Yes, you're right. There's going to be more challenges to crafting.
It's not really a slot. It can't be a slot machine though because the results were too consistent.
Yeah, I know our results were too consistent, but we apparently got it all wrong. That's what they said in the interview. That's what they said.
It's not your videos.
Yeah, they said a
some
lot of
of
videos.
a lot of the videos they've seen are getting it very wrong.
Yeah, that's probably which one got viewed the fucking most? It was mine. And it was me that had the silly intro with Jonathan taking the piss out of him every time.
There was a lot of videos that were out there on Rarity that were getting it way fucking wrong. But hey, even if they were talking about your videos, did you not see the smirk on his face as he was saying it? He knew he was fucking chatting shit.
Oh, we'll test it. Well, do you know what? We'll fucking test it again, right? And you know what the great thing is? All my tests, we stream it all, so you can go and actually fucking check to see if we're bullshitting. Like we do all these things. So.
Oh yeah, like the tier 7s was bullshit.
Big samples, big science, exactly. I didn't like running tier 7s. We're not going to run them this league anyway, even if they are good. They were boring. They were boring for all of us to play.
Yeah, they were.
They were actually dull. It was actually fucking dull. It wasn't even because I didn't feel like any of it was earned or anything. It was just boring. But we will test it. We will test it.
Non-corrupt tier 16s though.
What?
Yeah.
Non-corrupt tier 16.
Yeah, they
tier
appeared.
16 maps.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
So they put tier 17s in.
Well, technically, if you can double
regulation
corrupt
no longer
them,
grants more skill speed.
Do you know what they've done, Yoshi?
Oh, that's a big nerf to charge regulation.
Oh, that's on style.
That is a point.
There's no ones.
if you could double corrupt a tier 16 map, that means it could be end up being a tier 18, couldn't it?
Tell you what, fucking spear builds might be really
Waystone
fucking good.
can no longer be instilled.
Yeah.
Nope.
They got rid of that.
Yeah, it's on the top.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot to tell you that one. That one's pretty huge. You can no longer instill waystones.
So that's how
when you say huge, what it means is that
Ghost Dance has
been
been nerfed into
doing 10 maps for every tablet, will you?
Ghost
It'll
Dance
cut down your time.
It will, yeah. Ghost Dance has been nerfed into the ground.
No longer affected by parties.
Yeah, Ghost Dance is boned.
What did you say, Yoshi?
Those vaults of Kamasa maps that have all the chests are no longer affected by party play.
They were obviously broken last league. They wouldn't even notice.
I mean, Danny ran a couple as a duo, and it was definitely shit and loot.
All the palm skills have been improved. A lot of the palm skills have been improved. Let me get these out. I think these deserve to go in there.
So Yoshi, the plus spells have gone down. But
That's a balance. That's a balance across dives and ones.
Yeah, but it stays on 48. It doesn't say you won.
It was shown on the stream, Yoshi.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a blue uncorrupted tier 16 map. Unless it was something that they can do, a GGG. But I would suggest we can do tier 17.
Tier 18 if you can double corrupt.
I don't think you can double corrupt the same thing.
No, yeah, you can't do that. Otherwise, you'll be able to
I
get
think
tier 17.
it's two separate ones, yeah. But tier 17s is.
You can try sanctifying it.
But you can't corrupt after a sanctify, and your sanctify's not going to get you to.
Yeah, it's huge.
17 even.
General buff. Oh no way! Thanks for the gift, man. Oh no way! Hey Corbin. Hang on, was that? Wait. My man, I think they may have nerfed. No, I missed that. My man, I think they may have nerfed Monk too hard. No, I think we're all good. We're okay. Don't worry about it. I'm here. Well, yeah, they've nerfed lots of it. Hang on, I've made the camera zoom out. One sec. Zoom in. Hey. Chat GPT said jump in, hit play, and unleash total chaos. Roblox, where your next weird adventure. What?
Re-enabled the deepest tower unique helmet.
No, they haven't.
Mana Tempest has been buffed. You now have the Mana Tempest for 2 seconds after you leave the temp. Well, that's great.
Why does the camera keep doing ceiling cam?
How far back on the stream are you? Because sometimes it does ceiling cam. No, the lighting changes if I turn up the light. I can make it really bright. And then change the lighting mode. Oh, that's bright. But also, if I come in too far, it seems to want to change the exposure. But at the moment, it's on hand gesture mode, so I can make it follow me around and then zoom out. And then zoom in. Yeah, it's 4K camera, yeah. Yeah, it's surrounded in general, just got a huge enough, yeah. But Corbin, to your point, I think most of it's coverable. I think you're not going to be able to do the... Well, you will be able to do the Falling Thunder tech still, but you're going to have to go for max power charges to do it. You won't be able to do it through Culmination, but it's not massive enough. I think Tempest Spell's going to work a bit better in campaign, especially in Culmination with Ice Strike. Frozen Locust got a huge buff, which is a massive change to campaign. Hollow Palm is basically just for campaign now. As soon as you get a good quarterstaff, you're going to outscale it. As soon as you get a decent quarterstaff, after like level 75, you're going to want to switch off Hollow Palm. It is purely for leveling now. But that's fine.
This is all without knowing what changes they've made to the passive tree as well. They could have reintroduced some of this power.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. This is just based on current patch notes. So, I've got to put that here. Based on current known notes. Who is literally... What the fuck is that noise?
It's Danny.
It's not me.
It is your mic. It's Mike. It's Mike.
It's
doing
Mike.
it at the same time as you.
No, it's not me. Promise. I'm not moving.
No.
Promise,
but
sir, I promise.
It's Mike making the noise, but both of your things are lighting up at the same time.
I've got open back headphones, and I was leaning towards my keyboard.
Oh, right. So Mike's noise was coming back through yours, so it was duplicated. Atalui's got nerfed out the ground. There's some nerfs. Things have been changed. So yeah, I think Hollow Palm technique's still good to start. Obviously, Culmination and Aelith's Chimes has changed. You'll still be able to quite easily get 5 power charges. That's not a massive problem. Although the decrease in attack speed means it's going to take longer to get. Well, they only get 20 charges. It should be fine. It should be fine-ish.
How much did they decrease the attack speed?
Of what?
Oh, previously 25. Now it's per 75. Oh, that's like 3 times less attack speed, isn't it? Yeah, but you got more base attack speed, so I don't know. Base attack is actually way better than have increased it. Pull the calculator.
Is it 9? 7? 7.
6.
6. Yeah.
Oh, Milk's got.
I had over 20 pages written for a build guide, and all these changes have killed it. I mean, I've got plenty to be thinking about, but I've got it. This is going to be fine. This isn't going to be a problem. Guys, make sure you go favourite my build.
Telepathy tree is totally different.
I'll be updating this. I'm going to be league starting an Invoker. Going to be league starting Hollow Palm into Quarterstaffs. We're not staying Hollow Palm into our end build, but they're basically the same thing. I'm just not going to bother. If I find a good Quarterstaff, I'll use a Quarterstaff 3 campaign. But the idea is probably Hollow Palm, just to simplify things, and I mean we'd have to think about one item. Then into Quarterstaffs, which will make something pretty sexy. I probably won't put the end game build guide build out until it is done at the end of probably day 1. I was talking about Pathfinder. I'll probably switch it. I might well switch it over to a Pathfinder once I'm done with Invoker, but Pathfinder's higher investment because you need to get the spirit from somewhere to make it all work. So Monk takes off a lot of the investment out of the league start. In fact, it's a very cheap league start because you don't need to worry about spirit. You can therefore maximize your defenses, and you can start with Hollow Palm, so you don't have to buy a weapon. That will carry you through into red maps as well. It'll still carry you through into red maps, and then switch it over to a ascendancy that requires more investment, but that you can get more out of. Yep, Blood Mage fucked.
Don't know what it is.
As if Blood Mage wasn't gonna get screwed.
Blood Mage fucked. Absolutely bent over and given the what for. Given the how's your father. Live stacking in general
is fine.
Yeah, the whole elemental damage bleed is fine as well. They'll just go back to using crossbows and doing rake bleed.
Try will make good on the. Try will hopefully get a bit of information from Jonathan about future plans with certain things. So
I don't think Blood Mage is fucked.
I think I'm probably honestly. I think I'm probably only going to be a monk for maybe a week or 2. I would imagine by the new year we'll be on to a more robust class, or one with a bit more interesting changes. The monk's going to be a comfortable, good profit-making start where we can do it with very cheap investment, and I'm not going to be fleecing you on fucking bows or quivers or any other bullshit. Mostly because I can't craft.
That's why we have a Jamie.
Yeah, but my build won't need anything. We'll be like an SSF friendly start. I really am looking at either Smith or Katava. What's surprising strength?
Like,
I can't remember on the Titan. Path of Building.
50% more damage against heavy stunned enemies.
probably something nobody used.
Yeah.
Yeah, because realistically, by the time it was heavy stunned, it was dead.
How did Ritualist get changed? Ritualist hasn't been changed at all.
Nope.
Pathfinder's looking quite exciting.
Ritualist hasn't, but it kind of has because of all the movement speed shit. Being able to cast and run was big on Ritualist, right?
Well, we're looking from the perspective of a rarity bot.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about Spark. Ritualist, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I mean, he's
how does this
not
affect
great.
us in week 1? That's what I guess. That's all I literally care about. And how does it affect my league start build that I want to share with people so they've got a build guide of mine to follow? That's the only 2 things I care about right now. I don't care about everything else tomorrow. No, Deadeye looks fine. Well. Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod got the old Tempest Bell treatment, so I actually don't think you're going to see that level of burst damage, because you can basically only proc with each arrow once per every 2 seconds, 0.2 seconds.
Well,
that being said, you can still fire 5 of
because
them.
the Nova projectiles.
Sorry, Yoshi, I'm sorry, mate, I spoke over you.
Sorry, mate. Deadeye is going to lose a lot of clear because of Nova projectiles.
Yeah, until you manage to get a load. Oh, and then you can't socket a load of the +1 arrow runes anymore, can you?
Yeah, nope.
Nope.
A whole
Oh,
one of-
shit!
Yeah.
Oh, no!
Deadeye dead.
Deadeye DOA.
Well, Deadeye,
what are you
no,
going to
but-
do?
Not Deadeye, but the Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rod, and Bow in general.
Good. Fucking kill it.
Crossbow Deadeye?
Crossbow Deadeye? Crossbow Deadeye could be strong, actually. Grenade Crossbow Deadeye would be very strong.
Lightning Spear's not being touched.
Yeah, but that
You
was
are
fucking
forgetting
fun.
the thing that was added to Deadeye, right? Added a new Mirage Deadeye Ascendancy passive skill, which grants the Mirage Deadeye meta skill.
Yeah, but it still can't.
So, while active, firing a ranged projectile will create a Mirage that uses socketed ranged attacks for a duration, then vanishes. So you might be losing some projectiles, but you're going to be spawning motherfuckers that are going to be shooting projectiles on
You
your
can only have
behalf.
one Mirage Archer at a time.
And there's the cooldown after.
Yeah.
True.
And
Where's
their
the
lightning
cooldown?
arrows would still have been. You block the lightning rod once.
Yeah, and you can't have that many lightning rods anyway anymore, right?
I think it still might be. It's probably.
Storm charged arrow, storm caller arrow. Sorry, got a buff as well. I don't think it's going to be too bad.
I think if you maybe you could use both Mirage Archers, right? You could use the meta one and the other one, and then you could have both, and you could literally
Yeah,
just have a
imagine.
hail of arrows, and that could work quite well, actually.
It's going to be slower at clearing.
Copium.
You get one that.
Did we say
drops
Glacial
lightning
Cascade
rods.
got a buff as well?
Yeah, Glacial Cascade good.
Yeah. Damage, basically.
Well, more conversion.
More damage. That's a big buff for early campaign. Might sort out your issues of not having to go do the Devourer.
Might do actually.
Glacial.
But then, if we're a group, we may as well all go and do the Devourer because that's free support gem, right? And
yeah.
it take like 2 minutes.
It doesn't even take like
What's
2
a
minutes.
Siege Cascade?
What's a Siege Cascade? I think I'm happy where this is for now.
Because that Siege Cascade now has 100% more damage against immobilized enemy. Quality provides 0 to up to 40% more damage against immobilized. So 140% damage against immobilized. What the Siege Cascade?
Yeah, no, I think we're fine. I need to change the red mapping setup. I am basically going to have to go to...
I do think Deadeye's fucked well. Well, Deadeye is as people know it.
Lightning arrows is a bit shafted. But...
so this is going to be unpublished because we're not, the hyper zoom is not going to work. This is just absolutely no thank you. That's not workable, so we get rid of that. This is fine. This is unworkable, so this gets unpublished.
Cool. So the code infused spark was nerfed, but the lightning spark got buffed.
This doesn't fucking work. The 70-50% rarity color build guide doesn't work, does it? Because Piety's Mercy's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this, fuck, that's an unpop. Fucking hell. Okay. Oh.
Might go crossbow Amazon.
Your original rarity does though.
Yeah, Frosty Cock and Balls that's an unpublished. Chaos Herald Bomber is what we're going to have to switch to as our main. Hollow Palm attribute stacker ritualist is. Nah, honestly, that's an unpublished. We're not going to be doing that. I mean, we might do something, but with ritualist, but it's not going to be that.
Be honest there, Farah. Most would leave their stuff up.
Yeah, leave it up.
No.
People click into it, they might then find your other builds.
Clickbait on Mobalytics. I like it.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This one's kind of not. It's not published. So I'm not going to leave my clickbait stuff. The only stuff of mine up there that's relevant. If the builds come back later, I'll resurrect. I'm not going to delete them. I'll keep them here, and if something similar comes back, like Juggernauty Invoker might well come back this league. Danger Close Deadeye might come back. Having a look at some of the changes I just spied through there.
All those in favour of clickbait say aye.
There's a couple of things that might come back here.
Aye.
Aye.
E equals MC Hammered would still work, so that's staying.
Right. I'm off to bed. Good night, gents.
Good night, mate.
Amazon, goodbye.
Unlike Kiyostama, we're actually running a democracy as opposed to a dictatorship, and you're outvoted, so they have to stay. We don't care if it's your Mobalytics channel. They stay.
Oh, I didn't bother even doing it in the end. I didn't bother checking it back. Bad, because they added nothing. They've added nothing apart from the druid and shapeshifting, and yeah. Well, actually, what did I guess on? I thought it was gonna be some sort of breach shit. It wasn't breach at all. Fub gun did get nerfed though. Fub gun did actually get nerfed.
Oh Jesus! Farm, this video that's just popped up on my YouTube. I swear it could have went on your channel and wouldn't have looked out of place.
What?
Britain's dictator, Keir Starmer's evil plot to end free speech will shock you.
I see.
Speaking of clickbait.
Yeah. Right. Well, we're gonna keep it on this. Guys, I'm gonna jump off Discord, guys. So I'll chat to you.
Yeah,
chat to you tomorrow. If I'm up for starting a campaign thing. If people are around tomorrow, I'm not going to the Christmas party. I'm free.
Sure. Yeah, I should be about. I'm gonna have to learn how to use crossbow.
I'm gonna have to learn how to use a controller because I want to try that. Right. I'll chat to you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, actually, shall I give that a bash at the same time?
Yeah, let's make a fucking meal of it. Bang boys use controllers. It'll be fun.
I think I've got one kicking. I've got Xbox Elite.
It's gonna be so slow. Right. I'll chat to you guys tomorrow.
All right. See you later.
Cheers.
Man.
Right. Oh no, my desktop, all my porn. I might do a cast on crit, cast now with a hollow palm for endgame. I don't think hollow. Yeah, it might. You should be able to get enough crit to make it work. To be honest, I just don't think it's going to scale as well as a quarterstaff now. Without the attack speed as well, it's just going to be missing something. But there's a prediction list about what. Is Gazzy happy with his minions? What? I don't know if anything even changed on minions, did it? Attack Rod's Revenge now grants minions from supported skills die 20 seconds. Previously 10. That's huge. Yeah, the crit should be fine. Sacrifice got a buff. They said there's a bunch of command skill changes that haven't made it up yet. Cast on minion death is cheaper. What do we do? A prediction list on, man? Oh, no cocaine ant. Is the cocaine ant gone? I said that was going to be nerfed. Ant appears too many times. And I don't think that's his real name. I can't remember its real name, so we're stuffed, I'm afraid. But yes, anyway guys, I'm going to call stream there, but we're back tomorrow. Looks like me and Danny are going to be testing out a campaign. So, yeah, come chat tomorrow. My league start plans haven't changed. Frozen mandibles, right. Okay, one sec. I'll look for frozen mandibles. Oh, no. It can no longer be a tame beast. Yeah. There's I'm gonna do it with. I'm gonna do it with Flicker Strike, man. It's gonna be mad. It's gonna be really funny, and I'm quite excited for the build that I've got planned in my head. I'm looking forward to seeing the skill tree changes. But guys, I've got to call it there. It's midnight. I've got work tomorrow. It's Friday tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow night. We're going to do some campaign shit. We're going to play around on the monk. We're just going to do league starts and stuff, right, between now and the league. And maybe one day I'll play something else, because I kind of just want to play something else a bit as well. I didn't get myself too hyped up. I tried to keep myself like low expectations. And there's enough here that I think there's going to be some interesting builds that come out. I'm glad that they've buffed some stuff that isn't lightning. And yeah. Thanks very much for being around, guys, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Good night.